Alrighty. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones we're just tillin'. We're just tillin', chillin', my millin', Christmas style Griever stream. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Look at my red face. Look at how red it is. Look at my broken foot. Look at my shitty ass hairstyle. What's up, everybody? What we're doing today, the title says it. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. There's no topic. There's no bullshit. There's no video game. There's nothing. We're just here. We're just here to chillax. We're just here to talk, here to chat. Maybe I'll jump into the VC in a little bit. Who knows? If you guys are part of my Discord VC, jump in there. Maybe we'll get a chat going. Who knows? I'm just here because there's a blizzard brewing outside here in lovely Canada. And, yeah, I might not have internet for tomorrow. So I figured I'd get some type of content out to all of you lovely folk. So yeah. Artist is already in here and says, yo, what's up, Artist? How you doing? But yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to this stream. Let's just chill. Let's just chillax. Let's enjoy the holiday spirit. How about that? Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, that's one thing I never understood. Why don't we start off with that? Let's start off with that shit. Let's praise Goku and Vegeta, first of all, as, you know, Saint Goku and Saint Vegeta. Let's praise that, of course, Christmas spirit and all. But let's talk for a moment, just a moment, about the idea of wishing someone well. Like, because you guys understand that the whole happy holidays thing came from people being offended way back in the day, before offending became offending. People got offended. Happy holidays started right around the internet age. And happy holidays became the greetings from your local cashiers, at your Walmarts, at your Targets, at your grocery stores, etc. That became a thing only because people were offended. You know, because I wish you Happy Christmas or Merry Christmas, apparently I'm wishing you to go to hell. Like, that's the way they took it. Like, so, but I never met a Buddhist or a Muslim or anybody else in my life that ever fucking came up to me, or a Jewish person. Nobody came up to me and said, hey, don't wish me a Merry Christmas. I don't celebrate that shit. They were like, same to you, and they moved on. So where these people came from, I have no fucking idea. But they did that. And that was the start. I believe the whole from Merry Christmas or Happy Christmas to Happy Holidays was the start of political correctness downfall. I believe that 100%. I believe that was the actual real start. Nothing before that had ever affected mainstream at that level till that point. I don't know what anybody else thinks. That's just my thought process on it. But I think I'm onto something here, because I grew up without political correctness. Then all of a sudden it started. And I'm trying to rack my brain onto where it started. Where public opinion became, like, valid outside of a goddamn government election. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyways, let's see. Artist said, just working, pretty chill. That's good, Artist. That's good, my man. Skin says, hey, what's up, Skin? Sanchez in here says, hi, Griever. Hi, Sanchez. How you doing? It's Koji again. Skin says, Spider-Man No Way Home next week, Friday. I know. Crazy, right? Crazy. Sanchez, as Koji says, Koji is back, and Chalky Quest started? Alright, because you call it Chalky Milk, or whatever. That's a missed content Discord thing, Koji. Take it up with Clover and everybody else. I got nothing. Skin said, we need a very long review for Spider-Man No Way Home. That's assuming I get to go see it. I'm not gonna be able to afford the movies this month. If I do happen to see it, it'll be January. So. MC Dude says, how's it going? It's going. It's going. How's MC Dude doing? I know you've been very busy. How are your studies going? How's everything in your life going, MC Dude? That's my real question. That's basically it. I got nothing else. I'm just rambling on. I'm just rambling. Just rambling. Just nibbling. I feel like this thing is not zoomed out properly. Let me check the video thing for a second. Let me check this little bitch. Ah, God damn it. It's the moment you start a stream and everything goes to shit. Oh, yeah. Go figure. Yeah, I knew that. For some reason, there we go. It's fixed now. But every single time, for some reason, I start something, it goes to 130% zoom instead of just the regular 100% zoom. And I can't figure it out for the life of me. I don't get what's up with that shit. Koji said, finally finished the Bleach filler arc. Which one? There's multiple, Koji. Skin said, Toby and Andrew return just around the corner. Potentially. Koji said, had to speed watch it sadly, so my filler rating isn't accurate. I mean, I watched it years ago, so I can't tell you what's good or what's not anymore. I'd have to rewatch all of Bleach to know, Koji. MC Dude said, I'm studying to death for a class for a final on Sunday and 2 finals on Monday. Well, I appreciate you being in my stream, my friend, but what are you doing here then? Like study your ass off. Don't do what my brother did. See, what my brother did, he went and studied for his electrical ticket, which I have hanging on my wall. And he got it. He actually did better than me. I got a 79. He got an 86. So he did extremely well. But then again, I finished the test in an hour and a half. He took 4 hours. So, but that being said, he did very, very well. But the difference between me and him, I stressed 3 days before my final exam to tell me that I was a Red Seal electrician or not, so I can work anywhere in the world as an electrician. That license is valid anywhere. He stressed for 3 months to a degree way past me. So I'll take my 79 and stress for 3 days versus his stress for 3 months level of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So, but that being said, like, if you're just listening in on this, MC Dude, if this is your thing to just listen in and, you know, see what's going on, you know, while you study and stuff, that's fine, dandy. But don't overstress yourself, don't overwork yourself, but at the same time, do not under-prepare either. That's my only advice. As someone who only went to community college or trade school. See, trade school is kind of separate from college. It's like, it is college, but it's not. It's not university, but it's not. I like to think of it as like above graduate or an undergrad, but below a master's degree. How's that? I like to think of trade school, like if you get a Red Seal in trade school, you're like under master's degree, but you're above an undergrad. Because we do more work for our shit, as far as I'm concerned. So, there's no real ranking for that. We're certainly not PhDs, but... Skin said, have you seen Rurouni Kenshin? Skin, I was watching Kenshin before you were born. I actually was. That's accurate. Yeah. You're 14 or 15 or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Kenshin when you were still... You were a twinkle in your daddy's eye when I was watching Kenshin. Skin said, I just see a Neon Genesis Evangelion on Netflix. Oh, you poor soul. Never liked that series. Never did. Bad Gundam. That's what it was. Bad version. It mixed Escaflowne with Gundam and fucked it all up. It was not very good. Koji said the reggae filler arc. Oh yeah, reggae, yeah. I don't remember much of that arc. I don't know if I even finished that arc, to be honest with you. Huh. Not sure if I finished that arc. Nathaniel's in here, says, Griever, I like that glass. You like, my wife bought me this. Alright, either her or my mother, one of the two. The two women that are important in your life. Remember, it's always your wife, your mother, and potentially your daughter. The three most important women will always be in your life. And if you have a grandmother, lucky for you, mine are all dead, you have 4 important women. But, yeah, I like this glass. I like it a lot. Bitch to clean though, because you can't put it in the dishwasher, otherwise it'll erase the shit, so you gotta hand wash this. It's just like my Dallas glass, my Batman glass. You gotta hand wash all this shit. So I rarely drink out of it because it's annoying to wash. Koji said, also the reason I say chalky milk isn't because of Miscord, it's because I heard it on somewhere and got hooked on the word. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Sure. I don't even drink milk like that, Koji, so I can't tell you how you do things. Skin said, actually came here to hear your thoughts on it. Oh, Kenshin? 10 out of 10. One of the grandfathers of manga. It's Kenshin, Dragon Ball Z, and Sailor Moon. They're the original. They're the golden age. The silver age was One Piece, Naruto, Bleach. But the original golden age, as far as I'm concerned, was Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, and Kenshin. Because they're the OGs. Koji said, Griever seems tired. I'm not that tired. I'm just sore. I'm on painkillers because I broke my foot. Well, I bruised my foot. It's all gray and shit. I fell down the stairs last night and I stayed up all night with a bag of peas on my fucking foot. And then I didn't go to work today, so there was that. But thank you for asking if I'm okay, Koji. I appreciate that. Skin laughed, and Nathaniel said, what about your sister? Well, nah, fuck your sister. Realistically speaking, your wife should always be the most important woman in your life, if you're a man. Or if you're a woman, I suppose. Times are changing. But yeah, your wife should be the most important person in the world to you until you have a daughter. And third to that should be your mother. And then your grandmother should be fourth of that. And if you have a sister, fifth of that. I would argue that. Because, think about it this way. What if it was a brother? Would you rate your brother more important than your mother? Of course you wouldn't. Would you rate him more important than your grandmother? Of course you wouldn't. You have to, so use the same logic. Siblings are fifth tier. They just are. They always have been, they always will be. Not to say you don't love your brother to death. Not to say you don't love your sister to death. Not to say you can't pull some fucking Luke Skywalker, Leia Skywalker level of fucking incest. If you really want to go that level, I'm not one to judge in this day and age. They've got everything for somebody in this day and age. I can't judge shit anymore. I don't want to hear anybody complain about Star Wars incest anymore because of the level of bullshit that's happening today. But at the end of the day, if you want to do some Edward Elric, Alphonse Elric, and you want to say that your brother or your sister is the most important person in the world to you, that's individual. I'm giving you a generalization that in general, because potentially your grandmother's a fucking bitch, or your mother was never around and you hate her. You know? So, granted, of course you're not going to put your mother as the second most important woman in your life. Of course you're not. But I'm just doing a generalization. As a general rule, daughter, wife, mother, grandmother, sister. That's the general tier There you go now. This is just my tier. It's just a general tier. You do not need to follow this tier. It is just a tier list that I have done. Maybe I should make it a tier list. Maybe I should have pulled up tierlist.com and fucking made one. But yeah. Skin said, and the modern age, Kenshin or Bleach? Oh, well, see, Bleach is too close to my heart. But Kenshin and Bleach are both in my top 5, if that makes you. I could interchange them, though. Something to be said for that. Kanye said, sup, I have been sick, so I haven't been catching these. There hasn't been anything to catch, my man Kanye. Because I haven't been doing them. Roy's in here, says, hello, Griever. Hello, everybody. Hey, Roy. How you doing? Skin said, I haven't been able to catch these streams lately. There's been no streams. Why does everybody assume I've been doing streams that they have not caught? I have done none streams. I have been busy. I have been at work. I broke my foot. I have to limp up the stairs. Like, I haven't been doing shit. Koji says, Griever, if you have 6 seconds to say something to a cosmic speaker to planet Earth, what would you say? Stop fucking your sister's Alabama. There. That's what I have. I don't know, Koji. That was off the top of my head. Don't vote for Trump. That ship sailed, but, you know, you never know. 2024 is coming around the corner, and he's threatening to do shit. So, that's all I got. Koji said, I would just count from 60 to 1 in a very cool voice so everyone freaks out. Nah, I would do one of the two things I said. Skin said, no, which one is better? I don't know. Like, they're both in my top 5. I can't pick between them. I really can't. Sometimes I put Bleach on top. Sometimes I put Kenshin on top. But they're two totally different series, and from two totally different eras, it's very hard to compare them. Ghost is in here, says, hello. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? Kanye says, you have a wife? Yep. Married 4 years. Been together 10. Skin said, rip Griever's foot. Yeah, my foot sucks. It's all gray and black and gross. Roy said, I'm okay, and finally my new PC is ready. We got a new PC. Fantastic for Roy. Everybody clap for Roy. Roy got a new PC. Dan says, Griever, what's your top 10 favorite manga? Since you spelt favorite right. If you can find 10. If I can find 10, dude, I have a top 30 list. You know what? Since you said that, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull it up. Because I do have a list here somewhere. Hold on a second. Hold on. How do I get to this shit? I got to find it. I got to find it, but I will find it. File, open. My top 30 manga. Top 30 manga. Here's the list, and here's the... Okay. So, last time I did it. Alright. So, in no particular order, here were my top 10 manga. If you guys really want to hear this. If you really want to hear my top 10 manga. I was going to make a video about this. I probably still will. And this can fluctuate. So, in no particular order. You guys ready for this? Are you ready? Are your panties wet? Have you pitched a tent in your pants? Let's go. It's Griever's top 10 manga of all time. Once again, objectively, not the best manga, not the 10 out of 10 mangas, not the greatest written. They all have their flaws, but here we go. So, I have Bleach, Shaman King, One Piece, Rurouni Kenshin, Toriko, Prince of Tennis, Rave, also known as Rave Master, Akatsuki no Yona, Seven Deadly Sins, and finally, for the number 10, I have Shokugeki no Soma, also known as Food Wars. Those are my top 10 manga of all time. Those are my top 10 favorites. So there you go. There you go. Now this list is subject to change. subject to change. But regardless, these are all 10 great mangas. They all have their flaws, but they are all great mangas. And once again, in no particular order. Nathaniel asked me if I could find 10. Jesus Christ. Find 10? I had to pick from a list of 217. I have literally a list on the WordPad that I pulled up, Microsoft Word, whatever. I pulled up a list of 217, and I had to narrow it down to top 30, and then I had to work from there. So, Roy said also, it's 3:31 a.m., so I will go to sleep. I came to say hi and leave a like everybody should do. Thank you very much, Roy. I appreciate that very much. How was your day? My day was fantastic. Other than the fact that I did not go to work, my foot is throbbing, and I'm on painkillers and alcohol. So, but thank you very much for asking. Koji says does this, so well. There we go. I don't read emojis very well. Roy said, like the fake snow? Why, thank you. Kanye said, at Koji, I would probably just repeat the words exterminate SCP-78 protocol. If you don't get the reference, you're terrified. If you do, be praying to God. I don't know the reference. Hopefully Koji does. Kanye said, I am way too hungry constantly to read Toriko. Well, you might want to read Toriko then, my friend. You might want to read Toriko because all it will do will satiate you. It'll make you drool from your mouth in a totally unsexy manner, and you won't give a shit. Have you ever drooled? Have you ever drooled from your mouth like bleh and looked like absolutely disgusting and been like, oh my god, that cute girl's looking at me shit, or drop food out of your mouth and you were like, oh fuck? Yeah. If you read Toriko, and you love food the way Toriko loves food, you do not give a shit from that point on for the rest of your life. If food is so good that you're drooling over it, fuck yeah. You do not give a shit. Peer pressure, be damned. People outside of the bubble between you and that food item on your plate, be damned. Because you love this food. You want this food. That food you might as well be married to what's on your plate. You've made a commitment to that food, and that food appreciates you drilling. It's just like a woman who appreciates a man who will go down on her. That piece of meat or whatever you're going to eat appreciates you drooling. Put it this way, the biggest compliment a chef can get is silence. Because that means everybody's eating your food. And nobody's talking. Meaning they are savoring the flavors and the hard work you put into the food. So the biggest compliment a chef can get is fucking silence. And the biggest compliment food can get is drooling over it even before you've tasted it. So there we go. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Coach said, Griever, I won't get political. I promise. Also, Griever, 4 beer cans later, my top 10 mangas. I never promised not to get political, did I? Maybe. Who knows? Nathaniel said, that's a very respectable list. Why, thank you. Kanye said, I am also going to leave because I am dying currently. Not literally dying, but you got it. Bye. Alright, well... Please don't die, Kanye. That would suck. Nathaniel says, I rate the manga I read by how much I enjoyed reading it. Fair enough. Coach said Toriko is pure hype, testosterone, and food. True. We don't talk about the anime, though. Only the manga. This is true. This is true. This is very true. We'll probably be back in a minute, and when I do come back, I am going to be joining the VC, and when we join the VC... then maybe we'll get some more topics to talk about. Because, I mean, I can rant about whatever you guys like. And, once again, gotta appreciate the 9 likes. This is just a random stream. But I appreciate the 9 likes and people popping in. But, yeah, so... we'll be back with some of that shit. Oh, Andreas Rodart? Anyway, Andreas is here and says, "Hey Griever, I came a little bit late and this question may be random, but from regular Ragnarok, who do you think will fight Anubis from the list? I think it'll be Rasputin. I think Grigory Rasputin should fight Anubis. I think that would be the most interesting fight. Most people disagree with me, but that's what I think. Because here's the farrier of souls, and here's the one who refused to die. So, Roy said, "You know, I always ask, how was your day? Hope it's not weird." I don't mind. Listen, Roy, you have never said... If you think you've ever said anything to offend me, trust me. Roy, if you ever say anything I don't like, you'll be banned. How's that? And I've never banned... I've actually only banned one person since starting YouTube on 2 channels. So, trust me. It takes too much to worry me. Hope it's not weird. It is not weird. Okay, now I will go to sleep. Have a nice and happy and lucky day. Thank you very much, and I hope Roy, I'm assuming, extends that to everybody. And I extend that to everybody as well. Coach says, "So frustrating to me, I can't talk about Bleach with you on VC because doing homework." That's I'm sorry. That's too bad. But I will be joining VC in a minute for anybody who wants to join. Yeah, I'll be 2 minutes. I'll be a little longer because I gotta hop over with my gray ass fucking broken foot. I gotta hop to the bathroom and hop back, but I will be back. God damn, that sucks. Goddamn broken ass foot. I hate breaking a foot. I don't know if you guys have ever broken a foot, but breaking a foot fucking sucks. Pain. Gotta put peas on it. Frozen peas. It's fucking awful. Fucking awful. So, let's catch up with the chat saying, Andre says, "Same here, but people say Rasputin should fight Beelzebub, which is a bit weird to me. I don't get the Rasputin versus Beelzebub thing. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it could happen, but I don't understand what the connection is." Koji said, "We never talk about the Baldur incident." No, we never do. Caden said, "Who do you think was the human that was supposed to fight Buddha?" Probably Nostradamus. Brunhilde knew the entire time. Coach said, "The only person Griever banned is Baldur." That's true. It's like Poseidon to Adams. He was forgotten. Yeah, something to be said for that. Coach said, "Probably Michael because he is the only person who was able to destroy the Bifrost." Yeah. Anyways. So, that being the case, I am going to jump into the general VC on my Discord. If anybody else would like to jump in, they are more than welcome to do so. If not, we will just continue talking, assuming everybody can hear me. Apparently, we have an error with the widget. Come on, widget. I didn't get an infected eye and fucking a new haircut and fake snow on the Discord thing for you to fuck up now. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Well, not much I can do about that. So I won't try. I'll just watch my view count slowly diminish until there's nobody here, and then I'll be so sad. Come on, you dumb thing. I don't get what the problem is. According to OBS, let's look at OBS. I have a perfectly kilobytes per second, 46,000 or 4,600 green light, 60 FPS. Everything should be good. So I don't understand. I do not understand what's going on. That is very weird. That is quite weird. Oh, maybe we're back. Alright. So, anyways. How does everybody celebrate their... Alright, here's what I'll ask the chat. Just to break it up for a minute. Is there any holiday tradition that you or your family has that is... that you believe might not be conventional? Something a little outside of the norm. Something that a tradition, a family-only tradition. Let's hear about that. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, what do you celebrate? Nathaniel says, how do you feel about the new Dragon Ball game and movie from what we've seen so far? I have seen absolutely nothing. Didn't even know there was a... Oh, wait. Is the movie that weird 3D movie thing? Yeah, I didn't even watch the trailer for that, and I know nothing about the game. I didn't even get to play Kakarot, which I heard was really good, but I never got to play it because I have no money, so yeah. So anyways, yeah, like, I'm serious. Like, what things do you guys do for your holidays or Christmas or whatever? Something that you guys do that necessarily not most of the norm does. Is there any weird Christmas traditions? Like, you guys always have, I don't know, a fish dinner or you always get pizza on Christmas Eve, or you always, I don't know, Christmas Day you guys always go and see this one show or something like that. Like, let me know what you guys do. I'm curious because I think, like, we have this idea of tradition, right? And tradition has certain aspects to it, but I feel like some families create their own family traditions, which are minor, but that doesn't mean they're not great. It just means that they're specific to that family, and they're different for every family, and they're unique, and they're cool, and that's what makes the holidays. The holidays are special to every single family and every single person because of their own personal traditions, not necessarily the traditions as a whole. Everybody buys a tree, and everybody fucking puts up lights, and everybody does that shit, but, like, you know. MC said, my family's pretty traditional with the tree and the food and the gifts. Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody does that. Like, some people buy fake, or some people have the fake tree because they're allergic to pine or they're lazy. One or the other. If you're not allergic to pine, you're lazy. Let's be real. And then you have real people who buy a Christmas tree, like me. And then you have, of course, turkey dinner. Now, weirdly enough, here's something. Because Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving, I should reiterate, is so close to Christmas, and American Thanksgiving is very, turkey-based, a lot of people substitute the Christmas turkey with, sometimes people do ham, which is Easter. I don't know how people got the whole ham for Christmas, but people do ham, or they'll do a turducken. Now that's just a hell of a meal unto itself. So people change up. So one time I heard that somebody did a prime rib roast. Now, granted, I love a prime rib roast, but if I don't get my fucking poultry on Christmas Day, I'm a mad motherfucker. I'm a mad motherfucking Canadian. I will ride my polar bear all across the Great White North to get a turkey. So, yeah. But then if you go to different traditions, you have different aspects in different states, you have aspects in different countries, you have all these crazy things. So, I'm just curious about it. If anybody has anything they want to say. And so say, when my grandmother was still alive, we'd make a load of tamales. Yes, my wife's family, that's what they do, because she's Latina. She's from Guatemala, and that's what they do. They make tamales. They make tamales on Christmas Eve. They actually celebrate, my wife's family celebrates Christmas Eve as Christmas Day, pretty much. They treat Christmas Eve like New Year's Eve. They stay up all night, they make all the food, they have the dinner, and then at midnight, stroke of midnight, everybody opens their gifts. They don't have a Christmas morning, so to speak. And then they don't even understand what Boxing Day is. So, very, very, very interesting, that's for sure. But yeah, tamales, absolutely. In a giant steamer, and we'd get a workout just turning the dough. Exactly, because tamales are a fuck ton of work. They're like enchiladas. They're a shit ton of work. I've never made tamales myself. I just know they're a shit ton of work. And Dude said, it was a weird process of keeping the thing from burning while constantly adding oil and churning. Yeah. See, I've never made tamales. I've never made them, and I only know that making them properly, the real way, is extremely difficult. That's what I've heard. Ben Marsh is in here, said, yo, what's up? Jump to the VC if you're available, band. We're just talking shit. We're just talking smack. But yeah, we're just talking shit. We're just here chilling like villains. Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Nathaniel's in here, said, I live in the Caribbean, so we don't have Thanksgiving. Okay, so we always cook turkey for Christmas. So do we here in Canada. I'm not sure if Americans also eat turkey for Christmas as well, and yeah, we always cook ham. I mean, yeah, like, some Americans do double. We do turkey for Christmas and Thanksgiving, and we also do ham for Easter. Now, granted, some places, and we've done this before, do Thanksgiving and ham for both Christmas or Thanksgiving. But in general, that's the way it's done. The reason the Americans generally change up the Thanksgiving or the Christmas turkey is because Thanksgiving is only a month before. They have it like the last week in November, and then a month later they have to have another turkey, and people are like, nah, we're sick of turkey. Basically what it was. So, but yeah, if you're in the Caribbean, you don't even have Thanksgiving. That's so sad. See, I have 2 Thanksgivings. So because I'm a Canadian, so I have a Canadian Thanksgiving, and then I'm a football fan, so I celebrate American Thanksgiving. Koji says, mine make arroz con ganadel. I'm gonna butcher all that words, Koji. And a whole pig. Oh, you do a whole boar. God damn. Like my culture is where I live. The whole pig is called pernil, by the way, in food. Oh, Jesus. I have no idea. Ben said, let me charge my phone for 20-30 minutes and I'll hop in. You go right ahead. We're going to be here a little bit. I got nothing better going on. So Ben's going to hop in here. I'll at Misk and Clover and some other people in a minute just to see if anybody wants to jump in. Caden says, how strong would Eyes of the Lord be in One Piece? Would you be able to copy and double fruit ability without weakness to seawater? There's a good question. I think you would. No. It's the... That's a good question. That's an excellent question. I think if Eyes of the Lord copied a Devil Fruit ability, then Adam, while using it, would be susceptible to water. And remember, it's not just seawater. That was disproven years ago, and people still say seawater. No, it's all water. But once he turns off the ability, he'd be fine. Sort of like doing the time punch. While doing the time punch, he's doing the time punch. And once he stops, he's not doing the time punch anymore. So, yeah, that's weird. Kane said, America. America! Yeah. Alright, I'll add a few people. I'll add, let's see, Misk. And I'll add, Neve. There we go. I'll add Neve and Misk for VCing. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, there you are. Hello, Neve. Oh, nothing. We're just doing a stream and we're bored, so we're like, hey, let's add some people and let's VC. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm adding people. So if you can think of anybody else who wants to jump in, it's a free for all right now. Yeah, Ben's already been in here and said that he's gonna jump in about 20-30 minutes. So. A classic band move. I agree.
Next thing you know, entire month passed and he's still not showing up.
You know what? I blame his alter ego for Universe 6669.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's a troublesome universe. You know, they show up every 10 years and they just fuck with shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we need to have more strict universal travel laws.
That's right. That's right.
It's not the first time we've had someone, you know, pull in some intergalactic weapon or whatever.
Yeah. Agreed. Apparently Koji can't hear you well, so I'm gonna change that.
Yeah.
There we go. We shouldn't have a problem anymore, ladies and gentlemen. People in the chat who love me.
Yeah, of course.
Which maybe is all of 1% of my 99%. But nonetheless, it's Christmas time. So we're going to bump that up to 3%, Neve. What do you think? Is that too generous? Or?
Oh. I'm not sure.
I know. So what do you think? What do you think of Mist reaching Wano Kuni? What do you think of that, Neve?
Oh, I'm very excited to see how you react to that. And honestly, like, I've not been a fan of Onigashima after like the first 10 chapters of being in the dome.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So hopefully seeing him go for that, changes that for me.
You know what's funny is that Misk had almost, by the looks of it, had zero problems with Whole Cake. And that makes me think that realistically, if all of us were to sit down and once Wano's done, do the same thing with Whole Cake and reread Wano, we won't have as much of a problem
Mm.
just like before. And that's what I gave in my reviews, I gave Oda the credit and I said, look, there's some bad chapters in Wano. Let's be realistic.
Yeah,
But,
of course.
but, I think that everybody bitching about the pacing and stuff is like, first off, this is the longest arc in all of One Piece. So it's
Mm.
going to have some pacing issues. But
Should we be
second,
that long in the first place?
yeah,
Not
yeah,
really.
yeah, you can argue that. But he's also, you know what
Yeah.
the problem is that Oda is juggling like 100 characters in this arc. Like a stupid amount of characters, which all need some level of limelight. And
Yeah.
it's like, no, like, I understand why, Chopper needs to shine, and Frankie needs to shine, and Robin needs to shine, CP0 needs to shine. I'm like, but at the end of the day, what matters? The Yonko, Luffy, Zoro, that's it. That's
Yeah.
what matters in Wano. And the fact
Like,
that we've been away from that for too fucking long, that's what people are mad about.
mm.
You know?
And things that usually handle casts, well, like, give certain circumstances for each character to shine instead of just throwing them all into one bowl and hoping that, it all mixes well.
Yeah. Like, one of the latest chapters with the start of the whole, okay, now it's Apu and X Drake are gonna go and fight CP0. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Why show me that? I don't care. I don't care what the outcome is. And I don't care that they're fighting to begin with. Go back to Zoro versus King. That's what I give a shit
Yeah.
about. Go
Yeah,
back to Kaido
save
versus
the
Luffy. That's what I care.
CP0 and yeah, save the CP0 incident for later.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have so much going on at once. But let's
Yeah.
take Doctor Stone for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the start, you had both the sort of kingdoms running around, but you'd only focus on like 7 characters at a time, and it would still feel natural. You wouldn't be like, wow, where's my everyone from Sukasa's kingdom? Ooh. You might be like, ah, yeah, these 7 characters doing this one task. Yeah, this is interesting, and yeah, and
Yeah.
not like, oh, we need this guy to bring 400 years worth of information in a single chapter or ever, like One
Yeah.
Piece currently doing.
Yeah, I feel like Wano, like right now, well, not Wano, but Onigashima is shaping up like it's
Yeah,
supposed to be another version of Marineford, but it's not doing a good job of it.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to be Marineford.
yeah,
It's supposed to be like exciting, but because they've separated all the characters, like granted, the rooftop gang was phenomenal. That was peak Wano. That was fantastic. Nobody had a problem with that from what I read or
oh
what I saw.
yeah,
But then
the
once we
rooftop
got
stuff is
away from
happening.
the
I forgot
rooftop
about
gang,
that.
yeah, but once we got away from that, it was like now we're just waiting for people to get back to the roof. And it's like,
Mm.
why did you do that? Like, why didn't you just leave the same people on the roof and let's go? You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day,
Mm.
who's back on the roof? The same people that were on the roof in the first time. So you didn't really do
Well, maybe
anything.
there's one or two less people.
Well, yeah, there's less people, but at the end of the day, I
You could
just
have just had that one person fall down. You don't need to
right,
go have 50 chapters of someone getting knocked off, then
yeah.
climbing all the way back up.
And on a weekly basis, which is only and with Oda, which is only 3 chapters per month,
Um,
that's months. That's a season, Like we're
yeah,
doing months of waiting for the final battle again, which we thought we were into. And it's just like,
Like over a year ago or so, right?
yeah, absolutely. Rooftop Gang happened like the beginning of this year.
Jesus. Soda.
I mean, I love Oda, but goddamn. Let's see what the
Yeah, he
chat's
makes some
saying.
questionable decisions.
Do you see anything interesting in the chat, Neve, or do you even have my stream open at all?
Oh, I do actually. Hold on. I forgot I muted it. Let's see.
Oh, Koji asked
Uh,
after he finishes his first semester, can he VC with me at 1,000 Mirror Blood Work? Yeah, Koji, you can do that. If I'm available, that's fine. That's okay. Caden said, do you think Hades will be defeated? No. Koji said, I can't hear Neve well. I think I fixed that problem. Caden said, can you turn him up? We can't hear him. I think I did. Koji said, I hear Griever, but not Neve well. I think I fixed that still. Wave of Anime says, I can't be here, but I have to work. That's too bad.
classic Wave.
Yeah. Kane said, one of my biggest criticisms of Wano Country is I think Luffy's strength rise too fast. I don't think so, but Caden
It's still
said,
rather static. Like,
yeah.
we had that training thing. We had that training arc at the end of Act 2.
Yeah, there's been training. There's definitely been training.
It's just that it's just inconsistent.
Yeah, like, here's the problem. You know, it's funny, Neve. You've read Bleach, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So, I read this Reddit post today, and it was all about the fact that people complained about the versatility of Ichigo, right? Oh, he spams Getsuga Tensho. That's been his only move, right? Throughout the series.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough, and that's a common criticism. But then, you know what the funny thing is? The argument comes in where there's like, well, he has Hollow Mask, he has Blood Vein, he has this, he has Zero, he has that, he has this. And I'm like, so,
okay,
wait a minute. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. You're complaining that his only thing is Getsuga Tensho, but he's had Bankai, Hollow Mask, Vasto Lorde Farms, Zero.
Hold on, Griever.
Yeah.
Here's what I think that post was trying to say, based on what you're telling me about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, we had, like, those things, like, fall into different camps. You have power-ups and then attacks, right?
Absolutely.
It's like Blood Vein, Hollow Mask. Are those attacks? Bankai, is that
No,
attack?
they're all transformations.
No. Yes. Therefore, Ichigo's thing is still just Getsuga Tensho, which,
Yeah.
I mean, that is not something to complain about, because Getsuga Tensho is versatile.
And I agree with you.
It does the job.
Right, and I agree. But the weird thing was that this Reddit post tried to basically say that power-ups, transformations, and attacks were all basically the same thing. And that Ichigo only had one, which was Getsuga Tensho. And I was just like, well, like, don't get me wrong. I agree that it's basically Naruto had Rasengan, Goku has Kamehameha, Ichigo has Getsuga Tensho. Yeah, it gets old. I understand where they're coming from. 100%. But don't lump all of that shit in with the other shit, because Goku has 55 Super Saiyans, Naruto has 28 different Toad forms, and Ichigo has hollows up the yin yang. So, like, don't, you know what I mean? It was sort of weird to me when they tried to, like, as you understood right from the get go, Neve. You understood right from the get go. It was like, wait a minute, power ups and attacks are very different. But this Redditor who posted this clearly did not understand the distinction, which I think is important when we talk about character versatility and stuff. Especially in a main character. You know? Like a main character... I would argue that a main character does not actually need that much versatility. Because they are the main character.
They need to be versatile enough to handle off their opponents.
They do, but, like, if I have a main character, like for example, let's use just let's use the hated one from my channel, the One Punch Man. Let's use Saitama.
Right?
As a main character, is he good? Is a serious question. But I would argue, even though I don't think he's a great character, his characterization might matter more than his actual abilities in the field or what's shown on screen. You know, like if you have a main character who has, like for example, let's use the best example I think, which would be Full Metal Alchemist. Alchemy is just it's a solid system. They never do anything beyond the means. They don't necessarily upgrade throughout the entirety of the series. Nobody gets a power up. Nobody gets a power boost. What they could do at the beginning of the series, they can do at the end of the series. They don't necessarily get better or stronger at doing it. But what leads them is the great characterization of the characters, not the power system. So you don't need power progression for them to be good characters. So in the same way, I just think that maybe, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and on that topic,
Mm-hmm.
you just remind me of this recent thing I developed, where it's like, you see a lot of characters with like, like, let's take Yuji for example, he has his whole divergent fisting, right? But it's
Mm-hmm.
also stated that he uses some form of martial arts. So, why don't we learn more about that? We see Ichigo have a sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we see him know any sort of sword style? No, not really.
No.
Like, I guess we actually explored that sort of stuff more. Like, Naruto had taijutsu, which is just hand-to-hand combat in general. Like, do you learn the specifics? No, we never did. It's just,
No.
he's a punching. Ooh.
And then we accepted Rock Lee as the reason to read Naruto, and then we accepted my guy could win the verse at the end of Naruto. And it's like,
Yeah, and then we make his
okay.
death for nothing.
Yeah, and it's like they ignore 1/3 of the power system that they establish.
Hmm.
And it's like,
I mean, like, this is like, hold on, let me find my words here. Like with Guy, right? He's
mm-hmm.
an example of what happens when you dedicate your life to something. No, not
Yeah.
like, oh, I will do all these. Like he saw taijutsu and he thought to master that and nothing else. He knew that he wasn't good at anything else, so he decided just to focus on taijutsu. Therefore, he
Mm-hmm.
became strong in it, and could reasonably handle anything else.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah, like, so he's not necessarily like a whole counterpoint to the whole power system existing thing.
No,
It's more.
but the problem is that like basically if you couldn't do ninjutsu or genjutsu, you were weak. And it's like Guy and Rock Lee were proving that that's not the case, and all these ninjas use taijutsu. Like, look at all of them. They all know
Okay, you're
hand to hand.
forgetting just in comparison how much sheer dedication Guy and Lee put into, taijutsu compared to everyone else. Plus the other 8 gates.
Oh, I'm not underwhelming them at all. Listen, I think that Rock Lee should have been the main character. Fucking Naruto. I would put it in my top 10 if that were the case. Rock Lee is the reason I read Naruto.
Can't
So,
blame you.
I mean, Rock Lee, like, because what he proved, what him and Mike Guy proved were that here's the 3 tier of the power system. You all look down on taijutsu as the weakest. You all train it, which let's be real, they're all martial artists. They're all able to use taijutsu, but they all look at it as okay, we go to like level 3 and then we focus on the cool shit, the fire breathing and the fucking, blah blah blah. And they all look down on people who can't do that shit. And it's like, you know what? Fuck you, we have 8 gates. And we're gonna fucking show you up. And I have to respect that because you've established a power system which everybody looks down upon. You have 2 characters who can fucking utilize it. They go crazy with it. It's literally, in my opinion, like Genjutsu, like Ninjutsu is probably the worst one in my opinion. Like Genjutsu and Taijutsu are far superior. And then you have Ninjutsu, which for some reason everybody focuses on. Yeah, because it's flashy, but it's literally the worst one.
You sort of get if you're good at it, you sort of get access to shit like black holes.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but then with Genjutsu, you have Itachi, which means you can do anything. Because all he did was use Genjutsu for everything.
Look, never underestimate his eyes. Ooh, his funny eyes. Ooh.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that Genjutsu wins because Itachi scared Orochimaru. Orochimaru's not scared of shit. He was scared of Itachi. So I just sit back and go, okay, Genjutsu, dangerous art ever, because his Genjutsu scared Orochimaru, who apparently knows more jutsu than anybody else living.
And like, in theory, with, altering all the senses, you could probably do some odd combination, like each of the body just killing itself or something. Or at least causing it to shut down a lot of its functions.
Mm-hmm.
You sort of like force your opponent into that whole like you know how like with extremely bad hypothermia your body will start feeling warm?
Yeah, like with frostbite your body gets hot, not cold.
Like you just like force his opponents to think they're in that and then take off all their clothes. And then just cut them down while they're unarmed. Well, unarmored, yeah.
Because, in your words, Neve, he's poggers.
Yeah, of course.
He just is. No, like, I get what you're saying, but, like, that's... Itachi... The fact that Itachi doesn't need to do that, but the fact that he can do that is just... Like, no wonder people love Itachi. Like, literally, like, they're... You know what the sad thing is about Naruto? Is if Naruto didn't have such a shitty fucking main cast, I'd probably like the series.
Well, I feel like it's not that the main cast is necessarily shitty. It's just that they're explored... Well, not really explored. They weren't explored at all. Like, they were interesting. They had a good dynamic. But it wasn't, treated
They
properly.
They had Naruto was gay for Sasuke. And then they had Sasuke was fucking uninterested emo boy. And fucking Sakura was a lovesick puppy. That's not interesting to me. That's preschool drama.
Let me rephrase what I'm trying to say here.
Okay.
So, like, as a combination, they all sort of worked to, like, highlight each other's strengths and weaknesses until Kishimoto decided, no, fuck that. And even then, like, such combination could only be explored so much until it got bland. And since Kishimoto never used the rest of the cast that he made, that whole blandness was put front and center.
Agreed. Because the rest of the cast, honestly, outside of the main cast, Naruto has very good characters with good characterization. It's just Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura suck. They're terrible one-dimensional characters. Naruto's entire character is go get Sasuke. Sasuke's entire character is hate the leaf. And Sakura's entire character is go make love to Sasuke. And you can sum them up in that way. Like, granted, like, for example, I hate Nobara from Jujutsu Kaisen, as you know, but she at least has one more dimension on top of Sakura. At least she has more characterization. It's not good characterization, and it doesn't explain anything, but at least it's characterization. Sakura has none of it. She literally has been chasing. She's a teenage girl. Fair enough. Which, once again, one of the weird things that we do is that we try to apply like adult 3-dimensional thinking on these like 15-year-olds in manga. It's like, do you remember being a 15-year-old kid? We are very one-dimensional when we're 15.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, all she does is
Like,
chase Sasuke, and then when
yes,
what's that, Neve?
that just reminded me of something. Haven't you been saying that Gon's a wee bit too one-dimensional in Hunter x Hunter? Because
Yeah,
he's 11. He acts like an 11-year-old.
yeah, but I also read Shaman King with Yo, who's also a 11-year-old. So, and I grew up with Ash
Who doesn't
Ketchum,
act
who was
like
a
an
10-year-old.
11-year-old?
Mm, yeah, yeah, fair.
I like
But
17
he
characters don't
also,
act their age at
I
all.
also know if an 11-year-old heard that I'm going to chase my dad, and my dad actually on a recording says, I don't want you anymore, I hate you, he doesn't follow them. I watch enough Harry Potter films to know the same thing. You know,
Not
like,
every single kid thinks the same, you know.
I know, but it's not believable to me. Nobody would be nonchalant and fucking like going broke his character right there. He broke me right there because there's no way that this dude who's like okay, I can believe that a 10, 11, 12-year-old would be naive enough to think that my dad left me and my mom because there was some greater purpose. Being a hunter was so important, blah, blah, blah. He had to go fight in a war. He killed Adolf Hitler, whatever. But when he finds out at the same age, after traveling, finds out that the same guy that he's held on this pedestal is basically saying, no, I didn't leave you for any good reason. I just don't fucking care about you and I don't want to see you. He has no show of emotion and no regrets, and there's no arc showing him going through a depression stage. I call bullshit. Terrible character right there. I was good with Gon up until then. Once Greed Island started and he had that tape recording and he did not change character for a chapter, no. Sorry. That makes no sense.
Quite the argument.
Yeah. That's my problem with Gon's character. Like, I don't dislike Hunter x Hunter necessarily. I just can't stand the fact that you're going to convince me that he would not change face. You know, especially when I've read, like you read things like Rave. Rave's whole thing was, Rave did it the same way. I got to go find my dad. My dad's a serial killer. No, he's not. And we do 300 chapters of Rave, and he finds his dad, and his dad dies in front of his eyes as the bad guy, and he still doesn't believe it. Then he finds that his dad was the good guy the whole time. There's so much emotion there. But, like, there's emotion there with Mashima. With Hunter x Hunter, there's nothing. And I just don't get
I feel
it.
like Gon feels completely different after that point, because he's not cause of like insert development, but feels like at Greed Island, Togashi decided, today I will make an entirely different character. Because then, like, in Greed Island, you just really start to see Gon being a selfish little shit,
Mm-hmm.
and it really comes out in Command. It's like, Hunter has its flaws, but like, if you ever decide to throw yourself back into it and endure Greed Island,
I
I feel like
mean,
you should probably do it with that perspective.
like, I'll tell you this much. I got about a third into Greed Island, and I didn't mind Greed Island as an arc. My problem, once again, is Gon, and it's like following, like, I did it with Naruto once, and I still, at the end of the day, hate Naruto. So, and I did that for 700 chapters, and I did that only because so many people told me, no, Naruto is great, read Naruto, just keep reading. And I've read it, and I hated it. I'm seeing the same problem with Hunter x Hunter. And I can't sit down and fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
I'm sitting here going, I don't like the main character. I've been down this road probably before most of you could read. Why the fuck would I do it again? It's a waste of my time. Like, right now I'm on JoJo's Part 4. Why the
Right.
fuck would I put down JoJo's Part 4, which, honestly, not that bad. JoJo's Part 3 is kind of weird because they introduced the whole, like, okay, the thing for 2 parts, which is the ultimate be-all and
Ah,
end-up, is useless, and now we're into stands, which makes no fucking sense. Not gonna lie, JoJo's makes no fucking sense. I got problems with
yeah,
JoJo's.
it makes sense. You just need it's something you need to accept.
Yeah, but JoJo's Part 4 is far better than Hunter x Hunter, and I'm sitting
Oh
there,
yeah, I agree.
going, why would I
Like,
put down JoJo's Part 4 and read Hunter x Hunter? Why would I do
okay,
that?
Griever. There's something you've probably noticed on the internet, right?
Mm-hmm.
99% of Hunter x Hunter praise is for Chimera Ant. Cause like, yeah, compared to everything else, Chimera Ant's amazing.
I've noticed
Like
that. I've noticed
honestly,
that.
like I before Chimera Ant, I'd Hunter x Hunter ranked at like uh 7 if I recall. Like it would have been like a 5 or 6 if not for Yorknew and Krapka existing.
Mm.
Like Chimera Ant, like it goes from, something that's okay to something actually worth your time.
This is why I have tried to read Hunter x Hunter
Yeah,
so
I
many times,
understand.
because I've heard the Chimera Ant is the reason, and actually, because
Hmm?
I'm a big fan of teching, I hear that Greed Island is actually pretty good. A lot of people apparently dislike Greed
Oh,
Island, but when I started Greed Island, I didn't mind Greed Island. I get the premise. It's like the filler arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1. I get it. I like the video game aspect of Greed Island. I'm good with it. I have
hmm.
no problems with Greed Island.
Yeah,
And I have
people
no,
are
but
very mixed on that.
it's just, if we could get away from Gon for like My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia, in my opinion, sucked up until we got away from fucking
Right?
Deku. Once we got away from Deku and we focused on
Mm.
Gentle, then we had Gentle. That sold me. And then all of a sudden we had the My Villain Academia. Remember when everybody was calling it My Villain Academia? And we
Yeah,
were
that was
focusing on
amazing.
Dobby and Twice and all. Twice is the best fucking character in that series, bar none. Easy,
And
easy.
then we went into a war out of nowhere, and
Yeah, yeah. But what I mean is that that's what sold me on My Hero
yeah,
Academia is that
same here.
section. First 2 seasons, fuck that shit. Or the first 100 chapters, fuck that shit. That shit was fucking okay. Let's introduce Marvel Comics meets manga. It's not original. It's boring. It's X-Men meets manga. It's not original. It's not that great. The art's great. The premise is not that good. But they made it into something after the premise. It kept going because they sold the product, being Marvel and DC meets manga. They sold
Right?
it, and then when it finally got off the ground, then they told a good story. And
Mm.
I will argue that My Hero Academia is actually a pretty good story.
When
But
it wants to be.
yeah, but it wasn't until for me, I was lumping it in with the trash. I really was. I was lumping it in with the trash until the Gentle arc. I really was.
Like, I dropped it at the start of the war arc, so I can't really see anything post that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, leading up to that, uh, all of the best parts of it were when the whole academia part did not matter at all.
Mm.
Like, it's Steen arc, for example. Hold on.
All right.
Never
This
mind.
thing.
I'm not going to say anything, because my memory is far too foggy. I just remember enjoying it.
I mean, yeah,
And,
I'll give you the Stain arc, and once again, the reason that the Gentle arc pulled me. All right, I'll tell you what happened. The Stain arc pulled me in. The Gentle arc pulled me back,
right.
because it was sort of the Stain arc was like, all right, this makes fucking sense. This is a whole twist on the whole heroes aren't exactly the perfect ideal. It was a very Garo from One Punch Man ideal with
Right.
Stain. And then I followed it for a while, and I lost track of it, and I was like, this ain't that great. And then we jumped back into the Gentle arc, and I was like, yes, Gentle. All right, you're awesome. You're fucking amazing. And then we got to my Villain Academia with Hawks and Dever. We had Dobby. We had Twice. We had the best characters in the cast, all featured here. And I was like, okay, we had Endeavor's backstory. We had Hawk's backstory. We have Dobby in the mix. We have Twice. Twice, once again, arguably the best written character in My Hero Academia. My favorite character. And it's just like, well, how can you not love it from that point on? But the fact that it took us that long to get there, you have to remember that I dropped My Hero Academia multiple times across that board. So for the same for me for Hunter x Hunter, I've dropped it multiple times before I could reach my Villain Academia or Chimera Ant in this case.
I remember before I forced myself to sit down and get through it to like York New, I'd gone like 10 times watching the first 15 or so episodes and then leaving it.
I mean,
I know there's parts you need to, turn your brain off. You enter that state when you're watching something where you turn your brain off.
It might be easier if I watch the anime for certain things. Misk actually suggested that I should watch the anime for Hunter x Hunter rather than read the manga.
Because, with Hunter x Hunter, people always say, oh yeah, read the manga. From what I can tell, the only thing you need to read the manga for is chapter 1. If anyone in the chat has some contradiction to that, please correct me. But other than the thing from chapter 1 that comes in relevant at the start of Chimera Ant, I've read nothing.
I've read 100 chapters 3 times, so
I have heard nothing else in the manga that's needed to read that wasn't in the anime.
Okay. That's interesting.
If you ever do,
I mean, I'll probably eventually get to it. I really will. I even asked Mish, should I do that? And he said, nah, just watch it on your own time and then come back and figure it out. Because so many people, it's sort of like people that don't understand Toriko. Neve, as you know. It's like, oh, Toriko can't be that hype. Once they read it, they understand they're fucking wrong. Anybody who read Toriko knows, and anybody who doesn't know. So I am on the firm understanding that if I ever got to the Chimera Ant arc and read it or watched it, I would love it. I'm not against feeling that way and going, Chimera Ant arc, one of the best arcs in Shonen. I have no problem stating that fact, even without reading it. But getting there has been such a fucking journey.
Yeah, of course. Hunter x Hunter is one of those things you need to be in the mood for. It's just save it for that rainy day when you're in the mood for it. Whether that's, some point near the end of this year, or next year, or in 10 years, whatever, right?
Yep.
Save it for when you're in the mood for it. Wait as long as it takes.
I think that's what I'll do. I'll do. You give me good advice. That's why that's why you're a mod, Debbie. That's why you're a mod. Mods give good advice, ladies and gentlemen. Don't ever forget. Do you see anything in the chat worth talking about it, by the way? Not seeing much. Caden was mentioning something about Naruto, which, sorry to miss that, Caden.
Let's scroll back up and watch that. Not watch, read, fuck.
I understand what
let's see.
Ichigo is not universal in strength. I love Ichigo, man. I would put him against Naruto and Luffy as better, but it doesn't mean that he can beat them.
Yeah, Ichigo is extremely strong, but as far as I'm aware, he's not universal.
He's not Goku. He can't blow a planet in half. So.
I believe he's small dimensional level. Because he shattered Yuki.
Yeah, he can shatter a city, no problem. He's early Dragon Ball Z level. He can blow up a city.
He's dimensional level.
Hmm. He never did. Itachi scared Danzo, Obito, Orochimaru, and all the heads of the five great. I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
Danzo.
Itachi. Yeah, Itachi was dangerous as fuck. Itachi was fucking. Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody's gonna argue that, Kate.
Itachi did his job well.
Yeah.
And Danzo did that too. Danzo did a great job of being some guy you want to fucking see get beaten up.
Yeah. Corey with
Itachi's
a
quite
K
decent.
says, hello. Hello.
Anyway,
Band was saying I was going to join this conversation, but only at 85%. You bitch. Sad boy hour. Nah, he's still a bitch. Dragon Trade is in here, said, yo. Corey said, let us know of hate what you say. You disrespecting my past Saturdays. Listen, my Saturdays were long before yours, so don't worry about it. Dragon's Rage said, I'm here and I hear JoJo. JoJo is pretty good. I will,
yeah.
but once again, JoJo makes no fuck. From a narrative perspective, it's fucked. Okay? Let's not
Yeah.
pretend it's
You
a 10
need
out
to
of 10
accept that.
series. The power scaling makes no goddamn sense, neither does the power system. Let's just be real. Hamon meant everything, now it means nothing. Okay? Let's
Yeah, and
let's
it seems like you
understand
haven't
that.
really accepted that, Part 3 onwards are an entirely different thing.
Yeah. That's like all of a sudden we have stands, and it's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
And even
Like,
in part three, he's like, yeah, I got a stand. It's weak as shit. Like our main character from part two gets a stand, weak as shit, and he's like, yeah, so all my ham on doesn't matter, but I got a stand. It's bullshit, but I got one. It's like, the fuck, you reduced my bad boy to a shit. Like, what did you? That's like taking Rayleigh and making him useless. I'm not happy. So yeah, there's problems with JoJo, but JoJo is still is a very good series. Very well drawn series, by the way. I love that classic old manga art style.
yeah, Raki is good with that.
Agreed, 100%. Miss said, once you accept that JoJo makes no sense, you can fully enjoy it. Oh, I accepted that by part one. Everyone's
Yeah.
saying Dio was such a great villain. I was like, Dio is trash. But
Yeah, he's an asshole. That's
it's
good.
all about the memes with Dio. Dio is not that great. Dio's like Dio's Frieza. Dio's like 2-dimensional at best. Dio's like, okay, I get it. World domination, I get it. He hates the Joestar family for no good fucking reason. Frieza hates the Saiyans for no good fucking reason. And is a superpowered being that just wants to continuously kill monkeys or Joestars. They're literally the same character. Frieza and Dio are the same character. Doesn't mean they're great characters, but they're iconic villains. It's like, alright, fair enough.
Oh, Part 7. Oh, Part 7's great. That reminds me, I need to watch the Part 6 anime, because that's dropped.
I'm only on part 4 right now, so I have no idea what's going on. Miss said, Kane said never heard of JoJo, you lie. Miss said, well, people also praise York New City and chairman election, which
Oh, Chairman Nixon's great.
would say are 9 out of 10 arcs. They were good arcs, but like, I did not care for Deku, especially the 10 million% punch. It's like, no.
What?
Huh?
The Sun Hunter, not my hero, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah. York
Um,
New and Chairman Election were Hunter arcs, Griever. Not,
yeah. Oh, no, I was adding on. No,
ah,
sorry, I was adding on. Did I cut out? Sorry, Chad, sorry,
ah,
Nevin. No. York New and Chairman are not My Hero Academia arcs. Let's be
oh,
realistic. I was thinking of something else. Sorry, I cut out there. But yeah, no, York New City and Sherman. I
hey
didn't
man.
actually care. Was York New the one where we got introduced to Kronos? Because
Guys, what's up?
I didn't.
York New was the auction.
The auction, yeah, I didn't mind that. I did not mind that. I did not
Oh,
mind that.
Yorkie was fucking
Oh, there's
amazing.
Band. Band's in here. Hi, Band.
Yo!
Hey,
Hi,
man.
Band.
I'm glad that the conversation is still going on.
Oh yeah, we're just having a Christmas chat. My foot's
Oh
broken, so I'm
boy.
just sitting here
Oh, your
fucking.
foot's
Oh
broken. What?
shit?
How'd you
Yeah,
break
well,
it,
it's
Griever?
gray. I mean, it's yeah. I fell
Yeah.
down the stairs last night. I didn't even go to work today. I fell down the stairs and
Ouch.
fucking yeah, landed on my
Yeah.
foot and fucking now it's all gray. I put frozen peas on it. I have extra strength Tylenol, so I'm looped up as shit. Let's go. I mean, so anyways, how's Band doing? How you doing, Bubba?
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
you
Okay.
Mark.
My buddy gave me a few digital pens, right? And I'm pretty fucking excited because I've been using the default pens for. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I went digital a little while back, right?
You did
Yeah.
not
And
mention that to me. What the fuck?
yeah,
Am I out of the loop now? Fuck you.
You,
I didn't mention it to anyone. I just thought people would
yeah.
notice. But
You never
basically,
said anything in the server comic chat, but you did post something as not media about digital art.
oh, that is true. But basically, my buddy gave me. I don't know shit about digital tools, so my buddy made a few pens, and he said try these out. And I'm about to test them out right now. I'm pretty excited.
Yeah.
Luckily, I don't have to draw anything. I just pulled some fucking Horikoshi sketches off Twitter, so I'm about to ink over those and test out the pens.
Oh, that's
Mm.
all right. Everyone, to quote Bam Marsh, we collectively say, "Oh boy."
Oh boy.
There we
Yeah.
go. Well, let us when you're done, Band. When you're done, a couple of test sketches. Post them somewhere,
Oh,
anywhere.
again, do keep in mind I didn't sketch them. I'm just inking over Horikoshi sketches
Oh
to
yeah,
post on
yeah,
Twitter.
yeah. But just post them to say, "Hey, I'm really happy" or whatever, and we'll talk about it.
Right.
So back to the chat. Where were we in this chat? Jesus Christ, I'm missing shit. Miss said also the
we
current
were at,
unfinished
when
arc
Miss
is
was talking
supposedly
about,
really
York
good,
being
and
in
some people
general
say it's
action.
ever finished, but a bit of a chimera, but whatever. That's Hunter x Hunter shit. And then Neve said something, and then Caden said Endeavor should be in prison. Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, let's be realistic. Endeavor should be in prison.
No one should get away with treating a child like that.
Yeah, no. Endeavor should
Like, I was
definitely.
considering picking my hero back up when I heard that
Given the whole.
Daddy did some whack shit against him.
Yeah, given
But
the
then he was forgiven next chapter, so
you,
no thanks.
think about it. Think about it realistically. We always thought that he abused his children. He never really did. He was like really hard on them, but he never actually hit them or did anything. You know what I mean? Like he basically like he
You're an asshole.
he's a total piece of shit, and he was an asshole of a parent. But did he abuse his children?
I need to reread. I don't have anything to say there.
Yeah, like
my memory is too hazy.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, it's a very gray area. Like, cause he never hit them. From what we saw in the flashback, once we learned, like we had it all from Todoroki's understanding. He was mentally abusive, absolutely. But was he actually abusive? No. Physically, he never was. And he also tried his best to, as we saw later in recent chapters, we saw him try to focus on Todoroki, and Dabi only turned out like Dabi because of neglect, not abuse. So, still a shitty father, but not necessarily an abusive father, which is something that we assumed for the longest time.
I'm pretty sure neglect counts as a form of abuse or
It's
something.
mental abuse, but it's not physical abuse, which is what we always thought. Is my point. Like, I mean, you can argue they're the same or they're one's worse than the other or whatever, but I'm just saying, I'm just clarifying. I'm not saying that Endeavor should probably serve some time. Is all I'm saying. Endeavor should serve some time. I'm just asking, what do you think this,
I think he needs a proper slap in the face.
Well, Which he did get. He's scarred for life, literally.
Yeah, it needs a few more.
Okay, fair enough, and fair enough. I'm not against it.
He's beyond the end of every single punch from Kengan. Yeah, that'll probably be almost enough.
Okay. Neve feels strongness about this, ladies and gentlemen. Skin said, "I hope Araki can make it to part 10." Is that a JoJo thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Skin said, "Chimera Ant is the greatest anime arc of all time." No, that's Soul Society. Dragon's Rage said, "JoJo is a very silly story told by a very serious man." I'm alright. Skin said, "I give Chimera Ant a 9.5 because at certain points..." Well, how is it the greatest if it's not 10? That makes no sense. Certain points the pacing gets really slow, but everything else is 10 out of 10. So it's a 9.5 out of 10. So by...
nothing bad happens in Chimera. Just that there's spots where not much happens.
Fair enough.
It's a One Piece arc.
But
it's a One Piece arc.
Yeah. But to be fair, if you were to call Marineford, how would you call Marineford a 9.5 when it's a 10? So I'm just arguing. I'm just arguing Skin's logic here. He says it's a 9.5, but yet it's the greatest shonen arc of all time. That means that there is no arc that's a 10 in all of shonen, according to Skin, by that rating. I'm arguing that's wrong.
Right. I'm gonna start assuming shit, right? And say that objectively, based off writing, he's ranking Chimera Ant, a 9.5. But based off non-objective factors, which you should rank based off enjoyment anyways. There shouldn't be such thing as objective and non-objective things. Like, let's say, rating-wise 9.5, but enjoyment-wise, perfect. I think that's where you're trying to go.
No, I'll disagree with you there, Neve. I'm going to say that there should be objective versus unobjective, or personalized or biased opinion versus unbiased opinion. For example, my brother hates Star Wars. But to say that Star Wars sucks is a terrible... That's not an opinion. That's an untrue fact. It revolutionized Hollywood, special effects, everything. You cannot claim that Star Wars is a bad film or bad franchise. It's like saying Lord of the Rings is a bad book. You can't do it. Michelangelo couldn't paint. You can't say those things. They're untrue facts. You might not if you don't want to hang the Mona Lisa in your home because you don't like Leonardo da Vinci's artwork, that's personal opinion. But to say Leonardo da Vinci couldn't paint, that's factually wrong. The man could
You
paint.
can say that Lord of the Rings is the best written thing ever, but it's written in such a way that makes it hard for a lot of people to read it. And you could say that Leonardo da Vinci's art is really good, but I don't need that in my house.
There we go. There's Misk coming in with the facts. With the Misk facts. There we go. Hi Misk, how you doing?
On that whole thing, I was just saying that, for rating things out of 10.
Yeah.
I'm doing fairly alright.
No, that's good. We were just rating the Chimera Ant arc, and I was arguing the fact that Skin said that the Chimera Ant arc was a 9.5 out of 10, but he also claimed that it was the greatest shonen arc of all time, meaning that there is no shonen arc in history that is a 10 out of 10, according to Skin.
Yeah, I would say that Soul Society, Chimera Ant, and Marineford all, having watched or read them all, I would say that they definitely deserve the reputation that they have as the three peak shonen arcs.
Yeah.
Marineford for me was probably the most enjoyable, through the sheer fact that it was so enjoyable and was only 30 chapters, as opposed to Soul Society being 40 something episodes. and Chimera Ant being, I think, 66 episodes.
And let's not forget the ultimate and always forgettable cooking festival arc,
Ah, yes, the cooking
which
festival arc.
nobody
Oh,
has ever complained about. No one has ever complained about, yet nobody talks about when they talk about the greatest shonen arcs. I'm not
I would
saying it's
say,
better than the three that were mentioned. They
It's
are
because
all
there's
top.
nothing to complain about.
Right.
yeah, there's
So
Wait,
nothing to
it's a
complain
10 out
about.
of 10 arc.
That's why it's
I
been
would
brought up.
say those all three of them are arguable. I need to change
There's
the fucking settings. I'm sitting here playing Demon Souls. I need to change the audio settings because with the way the PS5 controller works, it's not just like vibration like with an Xbox controller or something. They made it so that like audio comes out of it so you can like feel the sounds, but because I have my controller like right here, it may be coming through the mic. I don't know.
That's kind of
We're
funny.
not hearing your PS5, but we are hearing you be rather stuttery.
I am.
That might just be
I
my
don't hear it,
internet.
Neve. Ban, do you
That's
hear
just
it?
internet then.
Banned.
I don't even know if band is here at the moment.
Oh, probably
Classic.
not. So anyways, Myth says the anime has a good cast, great animation, good music, and just way better art than the manga. Fair enough, Myth has told me that many times. Skin said, I feel like Hunter x Hunter anime is better than the manga in general. Heard that too. Miss Kun says, at least in terms of consistency, when Togashi decides to go crazy, he can draw some of the best art you've ever seen. I mean, in Yu Yu Hashiko, sure, I've seen
Yeah,
it,
not just in Hunter x Hunter. I've seen some Yu Yu
but
Hakusho art.
yeah.
Not even like background stuff. Like I think Togashi's most impressive environment thing that he's drawn
I think his
was in
choreography is one of the
he does
better.
very good choreography. I've
Yeah.
there is a fight that happens after the anime that will unfortunately probably never be animated, but the choreography of it is amazing. Um,
Boy,
and I've
are you
seen
talking about
like the Gon versus Hisoka fight. I know Band said he was using that as kind of like a choreography reference thing a while ago, and the choreography in that's really good as well. And fortunately, the anime translates that really well.
very well?
Um, but I've seen some of the character art that he's done for Yu Yu Hakusho. Like I'll be going around like Instagram or something, like just looking at and stuff, and then I'll see the occasional manga art. And I've seen a few character panels from Yu Yu Hakusho where it's just like one character's face. It's like a portrait shot, and I'm like, holy fuck, this may be the most detailed portrait I've ever seen drawn of a character. What the fuck?
Which is hilarious because you've seen Toriko's demon dragon faces. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this more so in terms of like realism or whatever.
I don't know. I don't know. The "Are you stupid" shot seems pretty.
Are You Stupid is still pretty solid, but I would say I think it was like the main villain of the Dark Tournament arc. There was one panel of him where I was like, "What the fuck?
Fair
This
enough.
is so well drawn."
Fair enough. I mean, once again, granted, ladies and gentlemen, just so we're clear on the whole stream, which 14 likes on a random stream I decided to do.
Yeah, I know. I came in, I couldn't believe it.
Because
I
I
don't know
have
what's going on.
because I came downstairs and have a broken foot and can't do anything else. I'm sitting
Yeah,
here.
there you go.
I'm sitting here and all of a sudden I have a good stream going. But I just want to make it clear. I don't like Hunter x Hunter because of Gon. But Togashi, I was with Togashi before Hunter x Hunter. I was with Togashi when it was Yu Yu Hakusho. And that is a great series. I love that series. And I don't think Togashi's a bad artist, writer, anything. I just think that Hunter x Hunter is not as great as people think. So just to clear the air, because I did have some comments saying that people thought for some reason I didn't like Yu Yu Hakusho either. It's like, no, that series is great.
That's another one I've got on the list that I need to read after I'm done with One Piece.
Which
Oh,
one?
Anthony,
And now
2 days. 2 days.
uh,
No wanna read? What the fuck?
I'm focusing on some other stuff. I'll read some Wano over the next few days, especially now that I'm done with my semester. I have a lot more free time. Ideally, because next weekend I plan on doing like a belated birthday stream on Sunday.
Okay.
I'm
alright.
probably gonna try and do miscast on like Monday or Tuesday this week. So I'll
Nice.
try to have Wano done by then.
Oh, you're gonna be 19, aren't you, Misk?
Oh yeah, you betcha.
Legal in
Oh,
Canada for drinking.
Is
Lovely.
that
oh,
the
you're getting.
drinking age in Canada?
Fucking
19?
rights it is.
Well,
Well,
over here.
In some
goddamn,
provinces it's 18. What are you talking?
Anthony,
We're drunks from an early age, motherfucker.
it's a shame you're not over here though, because then you'd already be able to drink.
well, in Scotland, they start weaning them onto alcohol as soon as they stop breastfeeding. So,
Yeah,
God
my
damn.
granddad tried that.
Well, there you go. Alright, so let's catch up with the chat a little bit more. Skin said Tagashi art is like a coin. Half of the time it's some of the greatest stuff you'll see, and other times it's like bruh. Fair enough. Skin also says his art is very inconsistent, but it's because of his health reasons. The Naruto anime really messed up Sasuke's character, to be honest. I never actually watched the anime, and I still hated Sasuke, so. Caden said all you have to do to beat Toriko with a C, that is Caden. Caden. That looks so wrong to me. That's like spelling favorite without a U.
Again.
That looks so... See, everyone look at this. All you Americans look at this. Toriko spelled with a C. That's how everyone who speaks proper English feels like when you spell color without a U. This is what it looks like. This is how it pains us. So,
Griever, you were making some great hyperbole right there.
oh yeah. MC Dude just posted some Yu Yu Hakusho art. That's fucking nuts. I can't believe that's the same dude that drew like some of the blob
yeah, look
crowds
at
in
that.
Hunter x
That's
Hunter.
the main... That's the dude. The dude. Yes, he looks so good. Yeah, it's
Now,
amazing.
now, to be fair to Togashi, there is sometimes where I'm drawing and there are things that like, yeah, I want to do this, and then other parts where I'm like, I don't care.
Mm-hmm. So, anyways,
So,
getting past, assuming that he spelled it with a K, because goddamn, it's giving me flashbacks to people not knowing what the letter U is. All you have to do to
fuck
beat
even
Toriko
uses.
is get him to starve, and then he'll die from his body eating itself. I mean, yeah, but you'd never do. He'll eat you. He'll eat the planet you're
Yeah,
standing on. Like that's a stupid
Toriko.
statement. Like
Toriko can eat anything.
yeah, like, oh, yeah, all you gotta do is make him not eat. Put him in space. He'll start eating space. Like the
Do
man...
not underestimate Toriko's power. He
Yeah,
can
He's a
consume
very
don't.
hungry lad.
Dragon's Rage says,
Oh.
stands are way cooler than Hamon, let's be real. I'm not saying they're not cooler than Hamon. I'm saying the fact of the matter is that randomly, after 2 parts of a story saying Hamon is useless, let's go stands, makes no fucking sense. I'm not saying
Or because he just decided. You see, the wonder of JoJo is Araki was just like, I'm kind of tired of having the magic sunlight martial arts. What if we had punch ghosts? And then it was just all that from there.
And what I'm going to say is, I don't want to hear a fucking complaint from anybody who reads JoJo's and defends it, from a One Piece fan, ever again about hockey. That's all I'm going to say. I'm never
Yeah,
gonna...
I don't get what the I
Crocodile has hockey. Leave it alone. He didn't use it. He's got hockey. Leave it the fuck alone. That's where
him not using it as a plot hole, but he has to have it to be where he is in his position. Let's be real.
Exactly.
Ooh, but plot holes.
Why
don't
didn't he use it? Oh, I don't know. He just
loaded work.
didn't think to use. I don't know. It's a
He
plot hole.
was
Don't worry
out
about
of practice. We'll go with that.
it. Yeah, there you go.
Skin
Yeah,
said JoJo is top 10 manga, brah. No, not for me.
not JoJo in its entirety. I've heard people argue that certain parts are
Right.
top 10.
Skin
Because for
said,
some
Yeah, like-
people, each
Like
part might as
7.
well be a different series.
Oh, part 7 is top 5 worthy for sure.
The antagonist of part 7 is one of the greatest antagonists ever. Well, I'm only on part 4, so... Skin said,
And the part 4 antagonist is pretty good. Not the
you're
best,
approaching
but...
me.
Yeah,
Stranger
Chillin.
said, Griever, JoJo makes perfect sense. How could you not understand? I don't get it. Skin said, also, what are your thoughts on Neon Genesis Evangelion? You don't want to know. Skin.
I can give an opinion on it. I tried
there we
watching
go.
it a few times several years ago,
Yes.
and I remember getting like, I think episode 15 or 16 or something, and I'm like, this is pretty good, yeah. And then I never continued watching it, and I realized, man, this series is fucking depressing.
Yeah, it's not very good. Everyone praises it, and it's not that great. Skin said,
Something
also
I
Spider-Man
respect.
No Way Home hype. Yeah, there is hype around that, I'll admit that. The entry of bands of Skin. Dragon's Rage said, I feel the need to make fun of Griever's haircut, but since it's Christmas, I'll let it slide. Really? Because everyone, like, I have gotten comments from actual, like ladies on YouTube saying, like, oh my god. I got one saying, OMG, I'm so pretty. So, apparently, I'm pretty. But also...
Take that as a compliment.
Yeah, I'm taking the compliment. Listen. I don't give a fuck. A woman can tell me I'm cute, pretty, beautiful, whatever. If a woman says it, men, take it. You don't need to necessarily be ruggedly handsome. I look like Aragorn, Lord of the Rings. You just take the compliment. Take the compliment.
Let me go and give Neo a compliment he cannot refuse then. Hold on, let me just ping him in general chat.
There you go. You have to learn how to take... Look, I'll tell you this way.
He cannot take that away. See? You look like ass, he cannot take that away.
That's
Not
right.
you look like ass, you just said you like ass.
Look, my wife, my mother, my fucking everybody at work, and I work with a lot of, like, let's just be realistic, hot Coast Guard women. And all of them,
hell yeah.
all of them have said, oh my god, you cut your hair, you look so good. I get a lot of, you look so great, you look so good, you look so handsome. I've gotten a lot of that. I'll take, oh my god, you're so pretty. I'll take that.
Listen, just take any kind of compliment. Some women don't like saying
Yeah,
handsome. Some women like saying you look pretty or whatever. Just fucking take it.
And hey, at the end of the day, if you called a woman handsome, they might take offense to that. But, like, it's still a compliment. I'm not saying you look butch or whatever. Like at the end of the day, like, I'm not offended if somebody calls me cute. And I'm thinking, oh, well, what am I, like a 9-year-old boy? No. Somebody calls me cute, I'm like, hell fucking yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like it's a compliment. Take it as it is. Anybody tells anybody, it's a complimentary word. There is no aspect where cute is not used as complimentary. So take it. Take it as a compliment. I don't get people. You know, people just want to find a fucking place to argue. Anyways, let's check with the rest of the chat. Yeah, you can make fun of my haircut. Listen, honestly, I got a little too much cut off. I feel like a military brat, but Dragon's Rage, don't worry about it. Everybody's telling me I look cute, so joke's on you. Miss Condon said, I think he mentally abused them at least. That's out of context. Skin...
Yeah, we're talking about Endeavor here.
Okay. Skin said, also just one more day until Shaman King Part 2 hits Netflix, yes! To be Shaman King! Yeah.
There?
Yeah, we need the Shaman King. Band will be happy about that. He better be happy.
Oh, yeah.
Skin says, because everything has flaws, Griever. No. Skin. You have to understand. There are some things that don't have flaws. My wife's body does not have flaws. Lord of the Rings does not have flaws. I do not have flaws. You're wrong. Soul Society does not have flaws.
Yes, I see.
The Cooking Festival arc has 0 flaws. Where's the flaw in the Cooking Festival arc? Point it out, and I'll argue it.
Let's see.
Neve's gonna try and fail this entire stream.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So,
Let me tell you the flaws in the cooking festival. Actually, let me tell you.
You haven't read the fucking cooking
Bam's
festival, Bam.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you that?
Read that shit.
And read
That's a joke. That's a
Dan,
joke.
you are the last person to talk. You have not touched Toriko in like a fucking month.
No,
I'm
gonna read it tomorrow.
Just fucking read it.
Don't tease
Jesus
me.
Christ.
Don't tease me, you son of a bitch. Don't tease me. My wife does that enough. Don't tease me.
Just read it, you dumb motherfucker.
I'll read it soon. I'll read it tomorrow, for sure.
This is why I stream at night, because everybody just has a good time. Everybody makes fun of each other. It's great.
This is very, very nice and wholesome.
It's wholesome, yeah. Everybody's doing their own thing. Band's coloring. Neve's drinking tea. I'm drunk. Unfortunately, I'm not. I wish I was. And
might fall downstairs again.
Yeah, and Band's drawing some, inking some weird shit. So it's a good time.
Drawing multiple times now. Yeah.
There we go.
Holy fuck.
Skin said, because everything is... Oh, Miss said, yeah, Marineford, my top Chimera Ant for me. You know what? I haven't read Chimera Ant, so I'm not going to comment, but Marineford is pretty great. Skin said, because things are made by people and people have flaws. That is irrelevant. That doesn't make sense. I have a picture of Marilyn... I have a painting of Marilyn Monroe, James Dean, Humphrey Bogart, and Elvis Presley playing pool. It's a perfect picture. It's not 9.5. It's not 9.8. It's 10 out of 10. It's for the greatest fucking people of the last century playing pool together. I hang it in my living room because it's great. Don't tell me it's not.
Listen, I think using like... I hate when people come up with these sorts of excuses to try and explain away the problems that various things have. For example, the most recent arc in Kengan just ended, and I did a video about the fights in it, and my overall issue with the arc was that it felt like my biggest issue with it was there were quite a few things that were set up and squandered, and there were a lot of things that could have been really great and just weren't. All in all, a lot of missed potential, a lot of lost opportunities. And I got a comment from someone saying basically, why don't you just appreciate the arc for what the author was trying to do with it rather than your own ideas of what it could have been? And my issue with that is, well, maybe the author's idea was just not very good, so I'll still criticize it anyway.
Right. Like, Misk, I agree 100%. Because we praise, for example, once again, as I always bring up, Tolkien, because he wrote the greatest story of all time. And if it was subpar, we would criticize him to this fucking day. So, like, if you write a great story, you're going to be praised. If you write a subpar story, you're going to be subpar.
Criticized.
Right, like it's not... Listen, a dude who hits a hole-in-one on 18 courses of a golf course is going to be praised. A dude who goes fucking par every time or mulligan is going to fucking not be praised. There's
he's going to be praised for his awful skills.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Also, especially if someone has proven that they can do something really good, like, the reason that I have such standards for Kengan instead of being like, well, it's just meathead muscle brain shit, whatever, is because that the author proved that their series could be more than just meathead muscle brain shit in Kengan Ashura. They proved that it could be way more than just very basic fighting manga with nothing going on.
Like as we
shit
talked
like
about,
that.
Like Record of
Until he got the ring
Ragnarok was
pop.
originally for meatheads, hence Thor versus Lu Bu, but then it became more with Adam versus Zeus.
And then that's why fights like Shiva versus Raiden are not really as remarkable because it's just the meathead shit.
It's just back to Thor versus Lu Bu, and people unappreciate Thor versus Lu Bu because what it did, Record of Ragnarok grabbed the meatheads, put them in, got the popularity, and then we jumped in. I
Yeah.
mean,
So
literally, that's what they did. And you know what? Great marketing tool. I'm not going to deny them. And then in my opinion, which everybody hates, the anime did it justice because then we had that fucking Lion King level OST going on with Thor lamenting about the fact that he, in the same way, like, because we didn't get that scene in the manga. But we got the scene in Record of Ragnarok. We got the scene where Lu Bu and Thor were basically kindred spirits. They were both warriors to the end. They wanted a challenge, and they found challenge within each other. In Record of Ragnarok, it seemed like Thor like mid-diffed him, and he did probably, but in the anime, we see Thor wishing he hadn't almost. We got that OST where he was just sitting there and standing up and he looked at the sky, and if he could cry, he would cry, and he was just sort of like, I'm never going to see that man again. Sort of the whole Jack Heracles thing. And we saw it earlier in that fight, and it's just like, it brings something new to the table. So you introduce the meatheads, as Miss was saying, you introduce the meatheads into a manga, but then you add storytelling. And as you said, apparently Kengan did that, but then lost it.
No, he's making right about. What Asher did was it showed that it could hype things up and then have things live up to expectations. But what Omega's doing, like, it doesn't do this on a whole. Like, it has delivered on a lot of things. Like, this tournament that just ended did do quite a few things and then just didn't live up to that
yeah, there was
expectation.
there was a lot of poor decisions in terms of hype building,
Yeah.
like very bad decisions that
Oh yeah, this guy.
we're just very bad. The results of the hype would just left a bad taste in my mouth and a
Yeah.
lot of other people's mouths because they were just not what they were supposed to be. But in Ashura, maybe more so because of the format of the story, it was easier to do. But when things were hyped up, they were paid off for the most part. Um, or things were hyped up in a much better way than they were.
Mm.
And in addition to that, I just think a lot of the writing decisions are just mediocre. There are just a lot of points in the story that I think could have been done way better. There are various characters that could have been utilized better or could have
Mm-hmm.
been made way more interesting than they were, and they just weren't. It feels like for a lot of things, um, I know the production team for Kengan has changed. During Ashura, it was basically a three-man team of the author, the artist, and the editor, and they all worked very closely together in making the series. And they were still working together up until a certain point in Omega. I think at some point, not long after chapter 50, the editor left. I don't think they've been able to work together as closely due to COVID. I think that the new editor is apparently just nowhere near as good.
Hey, Tenny.
It's just it's nowhere near as good as it was during the heyday of Ashura. I will say, Griever, when you get around to reading Kengan, I assume you're probably going to start like next year. Like kick off the new year with Kengan or something. You really don't need to read Omega. It continues the story, but I don't think the story is better. You can still read Omega and enjoy it, but it's nowhere near as good as Ashura for the most part.
Yeah, it really shifts his focus from like, the tournament into like some sort of like whole conspiracy plot.
Yeah. The main focus of the plot is different, which I don't mind, but it's just not written as well. I actually, much of the first 50 chapters of Omega are much more focused on like one or two characters, and it's way better during that point of the story, in my opinion.
You know, like now that the tournament's over, hopefully we get back more to stuff like that. With like
Yeah, that's
Jason
what I
Koga.
hope. I hope we're going to get back to the main character instead of
Aye.
focusing on uh 13 different people for like 80 chapters.
Koga not being the main character for over half the manga now is funny.
Yeah, it's a little it's a little questionable. I still remember the one. I don't remember if that was real or not, but there was one of the drafts for a chapter where you had Koga standing kind of on the sidelines of a panel, and there was a note on there saying to take um, focus away from the side characters, meaning that Koga was being categorized as a side character.
That's great.
That's
Yeah,
wonderful.
yeah,
But
that's
yeah, you're gonna
probably
enjoy
certainly.
Ashura a lot when you read it, Griever, since you like that Kengan is meathead stuff with really good writing. You're going to greatly enjoy Ashura.
Oh, just watch out for Jerry Tyson. Oh,
Oh yeah, Jerry Tyson. You gotta watch
yeah,
out for that guy.
he's a proper threat. Watch
That's
out.
what
Not to be underestimated.
Yeah, yeah, keep an eye out.
y'all need to read Feng Shenji. That shit is lit.
Is that a webtoon?
No, that's a Chinese manhwa.
Oh, a manhwa. Yes, I forget.
Yeah.
There's a. Oh fuck! Aren't they both like pronounced the same way, manhwa and manhua? It's
Yeah,
like such a slight pronunciation.
it's really confusing. I'm gonna share an image of the series so you can be like, oh, I gotta read that. It looks
I
fucking
think
awesome.
you've shown some of the art before. Some of these manhwas and manhwas go fucking absurd
Alright,
with
okay,
the art.
Oh my fuck.
Oh, that is really good. Yeah. Oh, another bonus to the format of Kengan Ashura is that it has a traditional tournament format. So, as opposed to in Ragnarok, where characters basically just fight once and then are just kind of reduced to side characters, at least for the time being, um, as the story goes on, you will see certain characters fight more and more and get them more developed as characters. So then you also get to, well, get a lot more time dedicated to developing and understanding characters. Also, Kengan has a lot of like volume bonus chapters that I actually think you should definitely read because a lot of them are dedicated to fleshing out the characters and their relationships with each other, which I frankly find to be one of the best parts of Kengan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's got a
pretty
really
cool.
yeah, it's really good with its ensemble cast. And that's why Omega can exist. Because, you know, it's great enough that establishing all those connections that a sequel
Yeah,
came
another,
naturally.
this tournament is that at least, you know what it was? It felt like in the first half they did a lot of work at like developing certain characters, and then after a certain point they just stopped doing that for the most part. Like after a certain point, I think they stopped doing character flashbacks.
Yeah. Like, let's see,
Maybe because they were like, "Oh, it's killing the pacing" or whatever. But after a certain point, they just stopped doing flashbacks to flesh out the characters. Because after a certain point, they were like, yeah, whatever, we're here because Kengan's the main characters, whatever. We should really know these people.
yeah, I think Trashy was the fight they stopped doing that.
I think it may have been, yeah. To be
Yeah, 'cause
fair, that
remember
was like the last three
third
fights
fight.
of the
Yeah.
tournament, but they were like the last three fights people were most interested in going into them.
Oh, Trashy.
Oh, well,
My poor boy.
fortunately, I think Ashra may make it into Griever's top 30.
That's lowballing, I think.
Have to wait and see.
Griever is Ragnarok in your top 30?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
How do you
So
even make it into someone's top 30?
It's in my top 10.
What
be
Ben?
really good.
Wait, what Ben?
How exactly does one make it into the top 30?
You have
Just
to
be
read.
better than the other.
You have to be someone, which, by the way, a bunch of people make top 30s who only read 30 fucking manga, so they don't count.
In my
But
top 30.
yeah, you
Well, I
have
mean,
to.
you could just be like, this is a ranking of all the manga I've read.
Arguably, I should not, because the idea is you can make a top 10 when you've read 100. You make top 20 when you've read 200. You make top 30 when you've read 300. I have not read 300 manga as far as I know.
Sounds a wee bit.
In that case, I guess I should mention my top 5.
Well, there you go.
That's a joke.
I've only read less than
Well,
50
Ben,
mangas,
I already know your top 5.
Oh, tell me.
Shaman King.
That's only one of them.
That's the only one that counts, doesn't
Is
it?
Hunter x Hunter in your
Oh.
top 5 band? I feel like it
But
is.
now, believe it or not, I don't know because I don't fucking know what my top 5 is.
Can't blame you.
That's
I'm
fair.
I like manga, but I don't like it enough to like sit down and fucking rank everything.
Same
But
here.
it's not
Fair.
about ranking necessarily. It's about thinking like, what's your favorites? Like you
Well,
don't.
For me, like favorite, it's more like fuck, because art determines a lot about my favorite as well. Because the story can be dog shit, but if I really like the art, it can like somehow work its way up there. Kinda. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. Like,
If the art
You
is
sound,
part of what decides
my,
your enjoyment in it, then it makes
my
sense.
problem with that band, that argument, it sounds like you're a bit of a Murata fucking wank boy.
no. Okay. Listen, no, let me to be specific. It doesn't matter not how good the art is, but how I feel about the art personally.
Okay.
Does the art
fair
have
enough.
soul?
Fair
Because,
enough.
Does it make
because
you feel
personally,
something?
I really like the way old manga look. Like,
Yes.
like I really like the whole noodle arm and like you know how not mid Shaman King. I'm talking about like volume 1 Shaman King. Like
I'm
that
talking.
the way
You're talking
when manga looks
Ribiona
like that.
catching Fist of
There
the
we
North
go.
Star, old
Like
JoJo
I
Part
really,
1.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fist of the North
dude,
Star
I
looks
fucking
better
love
than
that.
most manga nowadays. Fist of the North Star has better artwork than most modern manga.
Yes, of course it does. Because modern manga, that's why when people tell me, like, oh, My Hero Academia, the art is so much better, I'm like, no.
Like yeah, good art doesn't
It's
mean
great
it's gonna be
art, but it's not the art that I'm looking for, what I'm looking
right.
for. And it
I like
doesn't
the
need to
people
be
stuff.
there. Yeah, and
Like
I like Mashima. Mashima's art is fucking solid. I don't give a shit.
damn right.
Mashima's art is beautiful. His backgrounds, everyone focuses on the fucking, like with Oda,
The titties.
they all focus on the female form. It's like, fuck off. Look at the backgrounds. Look at that shit. It's detailed. It's beautiful.
Finally,
Like,
someone
you want to see that female figure, go look at hentai. I don't give a shit. Listen,
There
I
we
read
go.
hentai, I read Ichi. If I want that shit, I know where I'm going. But when I read Mashima, I'm looking at the more important things.
Speaking of hentai, we're on Griever stream, right?
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
we are.
All right. Am I allowed to, or is that like
You
taboo?
can say
to you?
whatever the fuck you want. I don't
Alright,
get
good.
demonetized.
So I wasn't reading. It just it just kind of showed up somewhere on
of course.
Twitter. But I
As
came
you do.
across this hentai artist that had art that was very similar to Mashima's,
Okay.
and like it was so similar that it felt really uncomfortable looking at it, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, there was a video that they removed in the Urza torture scene, and they removed all the, I guess, nipple caps.
Torture. I'm trying to. Wait, what are we talking about?
Urza was tortured in the what arc was it?
The butt arc.
No.
Whoa.
Well, it wasn't hentai.
What torture?
No, it was the Tataris. The Tataris arc. She was tortured by one of the demons, and she was in chains and stuff like that. Somebody actually took the time to fully, like, it's not like redrawn like with Flash or any of that shit. They redrew and reanimated the entire scenes of her being animated while naked instead of just skimpy clothing. It's And it's really
damn.
well done. Not gonna lie, really well done. Like, it doesn't randomly show like some flash animation of like her being pounded or anything like that. But it's actually it was no, but you know what
Well, that's a relief.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. What I appreciate about that was the fact that she was down to basically just covering her nipples in the manga, and it was like, come off it. Like, a supervillain doesn't give a shit about nudity. You know?
Nope.
Like, they're going to strip them down. That's why R-rated series are so much better, because it's like, if you're going to show tits, you're going to show tits. You're not going to fucking just cover up the nipples and show, like, G-cup.
Gotta love health parents.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it just doesn't make sense. So actually, this scene makes more sense because they didn't like re-sexualize it. They just reanimated it with no. And I was like, you know what? This actually makes more sense given the context of the scene. You know, it just does. Like, it's like watching an R-rated like Showtime, or like I was watching Spartacus last night, and I was like, yeah. Showing tits while people are fucking, I'm like, go figure. They're fucking. It's like watching Game of Thrones. Like, go figure. They're fucking. You're gonna see titties.
You know what's amazing? It's funny. I realized my mom has like this weird reaction to seeing nudity in television or movies. We were on a plane ride, and she was watching like movies on the TV on the plane, and I was just like kind of looking over because she's right there, and I noticed there's this one scene where it seemed like I think it was some kind of like assassin movie or something. So there were like these gangsters, and they were waking up all of the prostitutes that they had in their hotel room to tell them to get out or whatever. So they get up, and all these women are naked, and you can like see their chests and whatever. And my mom just had like this double take moment I saw in her face. She was like shocked to see this, and I'm like, why are you so? Why do you have this like averse reaction to this?
People become more innocent when they're older.
Well, it's
Maybe.
funny.
I guess.
It's funny you bring that up, Miss, because, I mean, I grew up 10 years younger than you, but I think I told you this before. My friend did not know that you saw Sarah Connor's tits in the first Terminator because his dad always fast forward through the sex scene in Terminator. So I was sitting there watching Terminator with my friend in my TV, like in my downstairs, and he was like, I've never seen this scene before. And I was like, have you seen Terminator before? He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, it's in every version. It's a VHS. At this point, there is no DVD. It's VHS. There is no other version, right? We don't have 35 director's cuts. We have the movie. So I'm sitting there going, well, this is the movie. He goes, no, my dad's version's different now. I'm like, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
My God!
there's Linda Hamilton's titties right there. It was a great scene.
I was just reminded in seventh grade civics, we were watching Titanic for some fucking reason. I don't know. I think we were watching it because it was a point in the year where we had nothing going on. And I remember we like got to the sex scene, and my civics teacher was like, "All right, you know the drill." And she went like stood in front of the screen, and she fast forwarded past it.
Really?
Yeah.
Usually they would tell us to
Well,
close
this was
our eyes.
seventh grade civics. We weren't going to show like tits or whatever on the TV screen. Later on, like in like high school film classes, we've seen tits in the movies and stuff. But that's whatever.
Listen,
I was just reminded of that.
You know what the problem with that is? That is a travesty to all lesbians in that class and all male teenagers, because Kate Winslet had a nice pair of knockers. So
we don't need everyone enjoying titties in front of each other in class. That'd be a little awkward.
We do need
I
that.
know.
You know what? Because you know why? You know why I say that? Because it would make it more normal. It's just the school system is just like the church. They make it seem evil to have a fucking erection. It's like
It's just fucking awkward for everyone. It's awkward enough when you have to go up to present and suddenly your dick's like, all right, it's our time to shine.
Wait, what?
No.
Hold up.
Dan, you know, almost every time a dude has to go up to give a presentation, suddenly he gets a fucking hard on. It's the
Dude,
worst.
do you not know how to control your penis? Like,
You have to it's
no,
a weird
you have to
body
train.
reaction. You
Dan.
have to flex. Dan, you don't understand.
Dude, no,
No.
hold up. Let me tell you, after decades of training, I can make my penis
Decades of
erect.
PP training.
Man, I'm 31 years old. Well, will be 31 years old. Let me
31,
tell
I
you.
have no idea what the
I
fuck you're talking
cannot.
about.
I haven't controlled my dick since day one, and I try.
No, okay.
I don't try
No, let me
to.
ask you. It's the same with wiggling your middle toe. It takes practice.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
It doesn't. Not all right. Put it this way. I feel so bad because we were at Costco with my brother last week or this week, and he was checking out something on my phone or whatever, and he was zooming out of the photos. And of course, you guys all know my wife is far away, so there's certain photos on my phone that maybe some people shouldn't look at. So he decided to do that whole, I'm gonna grab your phone and zoom out to the other photos.
Yes, when I give you my phone to look at one thing and you decide to go through my whole fucking camera.
And he decided to look at something, and he was like, well, what the fuck? And I started laughing my ass off, and I just said at the end of the day, he said, well, what he said was, no, here's the best thing. He said, why wasn't it in frame? And I said, because it's too big to fit.
That reminds me of a story that happened to me a little while back. So, a while back, I went to visit some family, and they had some little kids, like 8 to 10, right? And I had a fucking shitload of porn on my iPad, right?
Oh,
and
no.
while I'm on the plane, while I'm on the plane right there, I say to myself, "Wait a minute, I should probably delete all of this shit."
I thought the same thing.
I don't do it on the plane.
I thought the same thing.
I don't do it on the plane, but when we get to the taxi, I'm kind of in the back. I lowered the brightness on my iPad all the way, and I just started deleting everything, right? So fast forward a few days, right? They're just, one of them was like, hey, can I have your iPad? I want to download the game. I'm like, sure, why not? They take it, they have it for a few hours, and then they give it back to me. And then I pressed the home button twice, and it lets you see all the apps.
No.
And I noticed that they went through my camera roll, right? And I had a mini heart attack, but then I had the biggest sigh of relief because I was like, I deleted all of it. I am clean. They didn't see any of it.
Well, to be fair, my brother's 28. I'm 30, almost 31, so I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck. All he has to do is go back to his woman and be like, I will never be as big as my brother. That's all he has to deal with. So, I mean, but no, that's one of the things. I thought the exact same thing you did, Band. I was like, before I show this picture, because people are stupid. It's like, look, have you ever had this experience? Everybody has. You hold a phone to show somebody something, and then they have this instinctive need where they take it, and then they want to do the whole zoom fucking two-finger bullshit. It's
every time.
Tell me, right now.
I'm sorry, I'm guilty of that too.
You took the law into your own hands with that shit. I don't care if you scroll left or you scroll right, that's on you. I don't give a fuck. If I have the most fucked up porn on the left slide or the right, that's on you. It's not on me.
If I see furry porn on your shit, I'm putting you down.
Actually, I will be fair.
Oh, no.
There's no furry porn, unfortunately, on my...
What, unfortunately?
Well, I mean...
Listen, Dan, sometimes it's good.
Listen.
No.
Listen. Lion King, Lola Bunny,
What? No,
Wait,
bro,
why
no,
Lion
no,
King?
no.
Wait, hold on. Now you lost me here. Now you lost me here, Griever.
Nobody, listen, Ben,
I was on board
if you
with you
didn't grow up
because
in the
as
90s,
I've
listen,
seen it
No,
pointed out before.
Lola Bunny was hot up until that fucking new
No,
movie.
okay, no, we're not talking about Lola Bunny. What do you mean Lion King?
And the old designs always there. But what do you mean the Lion
Listen. Disney knows how to draw. Maid
This
Marian
shit.
and Robin Hood. That bitch is that fox is foxy. She's foxy because she's a fox. Get it?
Griever, no.
No, she's foxy. Listen, she's foxy. You got Jenna from Balto. You got fucking Nala from Lion King. You got I'm more into MILFs now, so it's Robbie from Lion King. And then you got
Tiger.
This is insane. I wish I could look at the chat right now. Does the chat have anything to say about this?
They're sexy. I can't. Lola Bunny is sexy. I'm not gonna.
No,
deny it.
listen, I was gonna say, listen, sometimes the furry porn is hitting, but if we're going to like straight up animals that are
No, we're not doing straight up animals. But
Yo, Sean
but as soon as
Dawson.
you say Lion King, there's only straight up animals.
no. Look. I'm gonna do
Oh,
Graham
no.
Norton did this. Graham Norton did this, and he
Yo, this
said,
stream is amazing.
yeah, exactly.
Jim.
I'm gonna show. Can you feel the love tonight with Nala looking all sexy? You will not deny it.
What?
You won't deny it. Listen.
Griever, you might be a closet furry, man.
Here we go. Wait, I got it. So, this, tell me she's not giving me the sexy eye. Tell me
Right,
that
let me
woman is not giving me the sexy eye.
Eyes.
Oh,
Tell
my
me that's
God.
not the sexy eye. Listen,
This sounds like an excuse someone would give in court.
I've had sex with my wife 1,000 times. She's never looked at me that well. I'm just letting you know.
God!
Bro,
No woman will match that look. No woman in your life.
This is what happens when Griever gets a few drinks in him. It's about midnight in Canada. It's like 11:30. He's injured. He may be taking painkillers. I don't know.
Yes, I have taken painkillers. But
you're lucky to
He's
take one this
taking
one.
painkillers, mixing with the alcohol.
Listen, look at that picture.
It's late at night.
Tell me that's not a sexy fucking lion. Tell me that's not.
It's a
Man, what a fucking fetish you have right there.
Yo, you might be a closet furry, my guy.
All right, you know what? What is the time? 11:37 p.m. on December 8th. I am a furry. There you go.
Oh my God.
Well, you know what? At least you acknowledge it. I
don't give a fuck.
I can respect that.
I'm not gonna.
You see, the thing
I'm not gonna
about-
deny that Nala's hot, Jenna from Balto's hot, Lola Bunny's hot, and Maid Marian from Robin Hood is hot. I'm not gonna
You
deny
see,
that.
the ones that are at least humanoid, the humanoid ones, you're like, yeah. But then
To be fair,
Straight up and down.
no. To be fair, Nala only in this one shot. To be fair, I don't find Nala attractive in any other shot. Actually, to be fair, I don't actually like Nala throughout the rest of the Lion King. To be fair, like it's just the one shot. It's Listen, it's Elton John.
All right, Griever, let's go back to your room.
Listen, Elton John is singing. It's nice. It's like it's like if Michael Jackson.
Listen, I should have been recording a Kengan review tonight, but I've decided I don't feel like it anymore.
There you go.
That's what furry porn does to you.
Oh no.
Yeah, furry porn
does to a motherfucker.
It's a different type of tiger's vessel.
You're making my experience playing through the worst section of Demons far more enjoyable. Clover was here earlier today. She could testify. I was absolutely fucking miserable playing through this one area. I finally fucking got through the worst part of it. So now I'm fucking golden. I'm in a great mood now.
Oh,
yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
That is literally just a fox Griever. That's just an animal.
With
a weirdly human face.
No, that's Jenna. That's Balto. Listen.
Oh no.
Griever, what?
Listen. She's.
You can hear you can hear how disoriented Griever is right now.
Yep, this guy's insane. Someone give
I
me
know, Griever, how many drinks have you had so far? I know it takes like a whole fucking pack of beer to get you drunk.
No, it's actually 1, 2,
Yo, I gotta find the gift that shows my reaction to this man posting this shit.
9.
You've had 9 beers. How many beers does it usually take to get you drunk?
18. 19.
Okay, so you're not drunk, but you're definitely a little buzzed. Then we put that in combination with it's getting kind of late. You're on painkillers, which is probably now mixing with the alcohol.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
100%.
So it's amplifying the effects of both. You don't feel a fucking thing right now, do you?
I can't even feel my face. I can't feel anything.
Good.
Oh my.
I'm just letting you know, listen, we had the Sears catalog and the 90s Disney cartoons in the 90s. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We had the Sears Wish catalog. We didn't have Playboys because we were too stupid to fucking steal them. The internet didn't exist yet.
There's also
a very uncivilized time.
No, to be granted, just to end this off on a very bad note of a furry porn thing, is that we never sexualized this. We just thought of these as like wholesome waifus. Nobody jacked off to Nala or anybody. Everyone was just like, no, I want this as a wife because we like their character. Like, for example, Jenna in Balto was a great fucking woman. She was there for her man. She didn't believe the asshole in the village. She was there, and then when everybody else gave up, she fucking went out and in the bitter cold of the Arctic, and she fucking sent the Northern Lights fucking ice caps to fucking make sure that he had a fucking signal light to get the fuck home. That's what you want in a good woman. You want a woman, you want a wife or a woman who stands by you, and that's what was attractive about them. It wasn't about a sexualized thing. It was about a more of a, like, that's the type of girlfriend or wife that I want. Someone who will stand by me all the time. Granted, Lola Bunny was all about the sex, but
yeah, we all never wanted to fuck Lola Bunny.
No, that's the sound of the Nile band.
that was a weird sound. That sounded like a 13.
I got distracted for about a moment. A moment's distraction is death.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So wasn't the stream amazing?
Are we ending the stream now? Is that what's happening?
No, we're not ending the stream. The stream is going for another 4 hours. What are you talking about, miss?
Beautiful. Wonderful.
Oh,
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, why not? Why not? I've already dug my hole, so I might as well dig it deeper.
I'll be right back then. I'll go get his ring.
We're gonna keep expressing fetishes for the rest of the night.
Oh, is it finished?
Listen,
I'm not telling you guys shit. I will.
Alright, listen. At the end of the day,
Some people are way too forthcoming with information. There is some shit that I would take to my grave, alright?
no, listen. See, miss, that's the problem. If you have nothing to hide or nothing you're saying, like, for example, I just revealed, like, once again, Nala and fucking Jenna are not sexual, but I did have a crush on them when I was a kid because I grew up with them as movies. Lola Bunny, sure, blah blah blah. Everyone took that to town. You all had your laugh, but I don't give a fuck. I'm not mad about it. I'm not all
Do you
fucking...
wonder? Do you ever wonder if some people have like a crush on Scooby Doo?
Probably.
Oh, someone probably did, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there's multiple girls that have, and you know, and Ben, see, there's the problem right there. You laugh, and that makes the girl feel bad.
No. I'm not laughing at the girl. I'm laughing at like
you made this hypothetical girl feel bad.
Yeah,
you know what? Fuck the girl. It's not my fault. They want to fuck a dog.
No, but that's the thing. You don't want to fuck the dog. Like, I don't want to fuck a dog. I want the same personality from, by the way, voiced by a human woman. I want the characterization written by a human who was also...
So you're telling me that this girl would potentially want to Scooby-Doo
wait, Ben, I can beat you. I can beat you at your own game. Is it okay? Is it okay that people fetishize Yoruichi from Bleach?
Okay, but in that case,
there you go.
That's the character. No. That is a full human.
Nala from Lion King is a character.
No. In that case, the people. In that case, Raven from fucking DC or whatever is a furry for dating Beast Boy then, because he can turn into a dog. With that logic. But he's a human. He's just a dude that can turn into an animal.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he does. But what my argument for you was the whole, okay, wait a minute. It's okay to make hentai about normal people, but the moment that okay, you've made a cartoon character, right? Voiced by a human woman, voiced and drawn by whoever, a human person, right? All right, it's okay to sexualize them. But the moment that I say, okay, I have a crush on the exact same thing, it's not okay?
Griever, you go show me some hentai of Yoruichi in her cat form right now, and then I'll take back my argument. Never mind. I'm actually never mind.
I have that shit saved on my computer. Don't fucking tell me.
No. Wait, the cat form?
Wait, Ben, you need to be more specific with what you mean by cat form.
What? The cat form from like the actual cat.
Okay, you mean when she was a cat, not when there was like
it was sexualized in Bleach.
An actual cat, not fuck. How do I? Okay,
not the lightning god.
Ben, I know what you're saying. What my argument is the fact of the matter is that when you take away the sexuality out of it, okay, let's just take away for a moment. We're talking about. All right. Let's take that away. Let's talk about an 8-year-old kid, right? Just falls in love with a cartoon character, right? Let's say it's Raven from Teen Titans. Okay. She's right. She's a cartoon character, but you don't think that's weird. But if that same kid falls in love with Nala from Lion King, that's weird. They're not sexualized. But it's a cartoon character written by and written by a human. It's the exact same thing. They're not sexualizing it. All they're doing.
Okay, so you're basically what I'm hearing is it's okay for a kid to fall in love with like Velma from Scooby-Doo. Wait, no. Pardon me. If it's okay for someone's okay for someone to fall in love with Velma from Scooby-Doo, it's also okay for him to fall in love with Kangaroo Jack, right?
Sure, why not?
Right?
Jesus.
That's not how it works.
I don't feel like we should not encourage romantic feelings for animals.
But they're not in love with the animal species. They're in love with the character and the human persona.
No, because that means that if they go to the zoo and they see a lion called Nala and they're like, it must be her.
Wait a minute. Like, if we remade the Lion King and it was all human people, right? Like Disney does.
That would be different because then they're human.
They're not animals.
So if any girl, wait a minute, let's use Teen Titans again then. If people fall in love with Raven, it's okay, but people fall in love with Beast Boy, it's not.
No, if they fall in love with Beast Boy, you just said he's a human, but he can turn into animals. He's not
a freaky sex life.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a second.
All right.
Okay, are you all ready? The reason you should not fuck animals in real life is because animals do not possess sentience and can't give consent. When you fuck an animal, you're basically raping it.
Right.
Whereas these fictional character animals all apparently possess human-level intelligence.
Oh no.
So, therefore, that's the reason Beast Boy can turn into a fucking human. They're not real, so it's fucking. Let's be real here, folks. Being attracted to cartoon characters in general is fucking strange.
Yes.
But
You're attracted to fucking Yoruichi from Bleach. That's no different than being affected by any Disney character as far as I'm concerned. I don't give a fuck. You're attracted to a cartoon fucking drawing. I don't give a fuck what the cartoon drawing is, whether it's Maleficent or Phil from fucking Heracles. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, in that case, we can categorize it in levels of being weird. Let's just say being attracted
I'm not
to a
arguing
cartoon.
it's weird, but I'm saying we're not talking about the difference between fucking a human and fucking a cow. We're talking about
If only we had this on the Mr. BC, we would have so many people involved in this debate right now.
I don't know if we'd be allowed to. Wouldn't it be breaking the rule?
Shit, you're right. It would.
You can't break the rule on my stream. My stream's wide open.
See, this is why I said to let VCs be exclusive.
I don't believe it.
I wonder if.
Well, how about what we do is we advertise Griever's band. Neve, why don't you go link Griever's server in the
Don't do that. No.
No, let's have this conversation. We're debating about if it's okay to fuck animals or not.
No.
Wait,
That is not okay.
That's exactly how we should advertise it.
No. You know what? Band reminds me of this this meme I was posting on my Facebook. It said, scientists say that taking things out of context or something like that, facts taken out of context make no sense, and then the media quotes, scientists say that facts make no sense, or something like that. And it's just like, that is literally what Ben just did.
Yo, wait, we got it missed. Do you want me to do it?
You don't have to do anything.
Literally,
no,
Ben,
I got it.
At this point, I don't have rep on YouTube, so it does not matter what happens.
No, that's not the point. It's not for the rep or the YouTube. It's for the. This is a very.
Could you imagine having to show this to a potential employer?
This is a very entertaining stream, and it'll be more entertaining to have more people on it.
Shit.
Oh my god!
And it also doesn't matter because tradesmen don't watch fucking YouTube. We're sort of like we think it's gay for the most part.
What?
That's usually the term used around the job site. It's like, oh, you watch.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
You watch streamers fucking gay. What are you, a fag? You know.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yo, 2004.
Arigato, Mr. Destruct.
Listen, I'm not advocating the words. I'm just saying that that's what's said, and I just don't.
That's just how the folks.
Yeah, you don't go onto a job site and fucking start being like, I'm gonna be progressive and I'm gonna totally like change the workforce. You don't do that.
Hey,
they're gonna eat you alive.
Yeah. First off, you're gonna get fired. Second off, so you're not going to have a job. And third off, if you want to pay your mortgage, there you go. Now, granted, like, for example...
Who the fuck?
I'll tell you right now.
Don't you guys go to a bunch of different people's houses and businesses? There's not really... You have, like, a place where you fucking, I don't know, park your car or whatever, clock in the morning.
We do because we're semi-federal... We're semi-federal government.
Oh, I see. So you do have. You would have like an office.
No, we're not that high up. We don't have an office. No. I work out of literally where you're watching right now. Like here's my paperwork.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
Yes. Can we see your credit card too?
No. I'd rather you didn't see.
He's not that drunk yet.
No, I'd rather you. Hey, do you want the last 3 digits of my Visa?
No.
Speaking of credit card, there was that one.
If your phone number were the numbers on your credit card, what would your phone number be?
Okay. You know that one meme with the dude frowning and smiling?
The fucking Breaking Bad guy?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I would always see that meme, and I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Then I watched Breaking Bad, and I'm like, oh, that's the fucking guy.
That's the guy.
It's him. He's the guy.
And then I was able to finally watch the Sussy Baka imposter shit.
Oh my god, that fucking him to say that.
I don't know, but it was fucking hilarious.
I think the best part about being a famous person is people will give you money to do literally anything.
true.
Something to be said for that.
Oh, there we go.
Yo,
What?
Miss, do your intro real quick.
My intro?
Yeah, do your intro. Can you
Yeah,
do
we
it?
were counting on
Why?
you.
I don't
Just
have
do
a
it.
I don't have a specific intro anymore. I don't do the intro anymore.
Apparently,
Damn.
Miss stole it from me,
Have
which
you
I stole
watched
from
my
him.
videos in months, Stan? I haven't done
Dude,
fucking
yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I watched your JJK video like the other day.
The other
Which
day.
one?
Oh, man, getting called out. In the
No.
meantime,
The
in the
reaction.
It's funny,
meantime-
like Seth, ever since school got really hard, hadn't watched like any of my fucking videos, and then he wasn't reading anything, and then he straight up left Discord because he just doesn't have time for it anymore.
Oh, I still talk to him on Discord. He still plays Guilty Gear, which very entertaining game. I got my shit right, but
Yeah.
he's still here, just very busy.
Well, maybe he'll come back one day
One day.
One day
to, the main show.
he'll come back when Hunter x Hunter comes back.
Oh,
Never.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
let's
boy.
catch up with the chat. Skin says the Chimera Ant downplayed, though. I didn't downplay it. I just said it wasn't the best.
Skin, he literally hasn't fucking read it or watched
Never
it yet.
say great stance. Skin, thanks. Says Skin. Skin says it depends on the person, to be honest. I mean, that is accurate. And their perception and perspective on it. And Eisen Magic Hair Gel was legendary, though. Yeah, because Toriko is not as popular as the other three, laughing. If Toriko had a good anime, it would have probably beat most of them. Skin
Probably, yeah.
Also,
actually,
congrats
I agree.
on getting a PS5, Misk. So you get
Thank
congratulations.
you.
Skin
Everyone
says,
hyped up Chimera Ant art.
I know, I don't fucking get it. I hope they
Because you haven't read it. That's why you don't get it.
Exactly. Fair enough. Like, Ban doesn't get Toriko yet.
Yo, who
Who the fuck is?
Who
in
the
the
fuck is
background?
deep throating their mic right now?
All right.
Yo, 2 for an hour, 50 for 20
I'm
minutes.
muting. Sorry, Tenryo. I gotta mute you for a minute because you're spazzing. Skin said also congrats. Oh yeah. Skin said I hope they recreate the pointing something. Yeah. The pointing. Everyone wants the pointing Spider-Man meme. Skin said we need Misk art versus Togashi art. Why?
No, you don't. No, you
Skin,
don't.
do you like
Don't need
Yusuke
my
then?
art.
Yeah, Yusuke's a good character on like Gon. It's easy. Skin said not as good as people say. Alright, maybe it is. Skin said you should read Yu Yu Hakusho. Misk Gege said that it was his biggest inspiration. No, he said Bleach was his biggest inspiration.
He named Bleach as one of his biggest inspirations, and then I
Yeah.
think he said Yu Yu Hakusho was another one.
Who goes there?
Skin said also,
Oh,
when are you going to see Spider-Man No Way Home, Misk? Are you going to go see it, Misk?
I plan on seeing it next Saturday since that's my birthday, so like the day after it comes out.
I got no money, so I probably won't see it until the new year, so no spoilers, people.
You will probably be hard pressed to avoid spoilers.
I'll stay off the internet, it's easy.
Oh,
Skin,
yeah.
my god, 19, Misk is young as hell. Skin, you're 14.
Skin, you're literally a baby. You're literally a child.
Childish.
I am a fucking adult. As funny as that is to say.
Yeah, you can drink alcohol in Canada.
If I went to Canada, I could drink as much as I fucking want. I could drink myself to death if I felt like it. You can't.
There you go. Have a
Well,
great
I can legally drink myself to death. You can't.
Imagine not being European and being able to do that.
Yeah, European, where as soon as they can fucking drink something, you're starting to microdose them on alcohol.
And some provinces of Canada, it's 18 actually. So, Caden said the 1,000-Year Blood War is overrated in my professional opinion. Overrated.
No,
Everybody-
1,000-Year Blood War tends to get
How-
highly criticized by people that have like any degree of intelligence.
But overrated makes it sound like it's like praised. It's been
It's
hated.
not. It gets criticized a lot,
Yeah.
including by me and Griever.
Yeah. Skin said the 1,000-Year Blood War isn't overrated until the enemy drops anyways. Well, but I respect your opinion, Caden. Can Toriko eat Darth Nemesis though? Probably, actually.
Maybe.
Toriko proved that he could eat air. So, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Band. You'll get that later.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Band's not paying attention.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
rhetorical band.
Alright, we'll skip the
Wait, good
Caden
for one.
things, but yeah.
I'll read it tomorrow.
No, Darth Nemesis would not
Yeah,
eat
no.
Toriko. Toriko would eat him. Like, as much as I love Star Wars, Toriko would eat Star Wars. How's that?
Listen,
live read
folks,
Toriko,
most
right? That's what
anime
you do?
scales, a lot of anime
Yeah.
scales.
Skin said Griever's toting his own horn right now. Bragging. What was I bragging about? Probably.
What is he bragging about? I'm confused.
Probably my dick.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. It's quite large. Just to make the toting thing. Dragon's Rage said, "Oh yeah, I watched Evangelion. Shinji is a bitch." Yeah. Caden said, "I think it would be easier to survive in The Walking Dead over Resident Evil." Yeah, of course it would be. Walking Dead is
The
easy.
fucking zombies aren't bioweapons.
Yeah, that's
They're
easy.
not fucking super soldiers.
Never said, every single opinion I see on Eve is either Kino or pure garbage, and there's never an
Listen,
opinion.
I found watching character analysis videos on Evangelion was much more entertaining than watching Evangelion itself. So I'm able to appreciate the depth of the characters without actually watching the show.
Okay. Dragon's Rage said, I tried reading Toriko a while ago. Should get back on it. You should, Dragon's Rage.
It's a
You would
good
like
idea.
it. And Neve, you quoting yourself there?
Yeah.
Kitten said Space Marines would dog walk Ichigo. What the fuck are Space Marines?
Who said that?
Caden.
Kaden, Warhammer characters are really busted, but I don't think any of them are anime level characters except these straight up fucking conceptual entities that are the gods of the verse, okay? I'm pretty sure fucking anime MC Ichigo beats stronger than average Sentai Super Soldiers.
Fair. Excuse me. Skin said, no more Record of Ragnarok anime. Listen, it's not that bad. What is wrong with you
Shut up,
fucking people?
Shin. Jesus Christ, stop fucking bitching. I'm
Skin
so tired
said
of hearing people bitch about the
also-
fucking anime.
Thank you, Misk. Also, have you seen Demon Slayer anime season 2? No, I don't
I
care
have watched the
about your
first episode. It seems to be
subpar
off to a
fucking
very good-
storytelling that is worse than regular Ragnarok with better animation. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Demon Slayer is still a pretty good show, and I've started watching season 2.
It's a solid 6 to 7 out of 10 story. But it's not better than Record of Ragnarok, and I don't give a fuck.
I don't
just
think
because
anyone was, who was comparing. Oh wait, was he comparing it to the anime, or are you just drawing that comparison?
No, he just said, also, have you seen Dragon Slayer's anime season 2? No. Why would I? I read the manga. It's a 6 out of 10. It's not bad.
I noticed your rating gets lower over time.
It's good. It's not great. It's good.
No, I remember when you finished it, you said it was like an 8, maybe a 7.5, and it seems to get lower. Or it gets lower whenever you're in an argument and Demon Slayer is vaguely referenced.
That might be true. You know what? I'll concede that point. If you say that I said it was a 7.5, then yeah, fine, 7.5. So average. It's a C+. It's a C+ manga. It's a good story, not great. It has great animation from an anime studio that people boost to a 10. And just because you have a great anime does not mean you have a great story. It's a subpar fucking story.
I think most of the hype around season 2 is that one of the best arcs is starting to get animated now. So then
Fair
we're combining the stellar animation with what's probably one of the peaks of the story. So
yeah, don't get me wrong, I agree, and I would love for every anime to be adapted in that level of animation. But let's be realistic here. Demon Slayer is not above a B grade anime as far as storytelling and characterization. It's not better than Bleach. It's not better than One Piece. It's not better than Toriko. It's not better than Kenshin. It's not better than Shaman King. It's not better than Beelzebub. It's not better than them. It's an average manga at best. It's a story of a dude with a sword who goes and kills a demon. It's average. It's on the same level. I love Inuyasha, but it's the same level. It's C+ at best. Like, get your head out of your ass. Read the manga, take away the anime. Tell me it's so great. How is it so great? What's so great in the storytelling?
It's entertaining.
Realistically, the pacing is shit. Randomly, kid becomes waterbending. Wait, what? He got Avatar level skills all of a sudden? Wait, what? Because he learned...
It's imaginary water. It's a
I think they
visualization.
retconned that because a lot of people were like, the imaginary shit is dumb or something.
Yeah, and they did that. That was... People complain about Naruto's Rasengan and Ichigo's Getsuga Tensho, and you're telling me that Demon Slayer is so great. And I'm just like, literally, the weakest part of Demon Slayer is actually the beginning. Everything else is pretty solid.
I would concur, actually. It's funny, I think the anime has adapted, like, probably one of the weaker parts of the story.
Like, I feel
Well,
like,
you know, like the first season of the anime mostly adapted
I
one of
feel
the
like
weaker
Demon
parts.
Slayer's big weakness though is Muzan, because oh Muzan, oh you.
Dude
What
was
was your
just
deal?
did not get the same treatment that most of the other villains did, and I don't really know why. Maybe because they were like, people were like, don't even fucking try, okay? Just don't even bother.
Could be something for that. But what I mean is that I never liked, and Misk, you remember this because you were the one to urge me, hey, read Demon Slayer, and I was like, so he randomly got the handle on being able to slice demons in one chapter. Training arc be damned. Yep.
Would you rather spend 40 chapters on the same thing?
Wait, no, there was like a year or two time skip.
Yeah.
Did.
It's like 3 chapters, time skip. I was like, no.
Why not?
Because...
Did they show the training montages in the manga? Because I'm pretty sure in the anime we had like a whole episode or two dedicated to his training.
Because don't do that.
Because don't do that.
Alright,
Great argument.
Nevi. You wanna why not? You wanna why not? Because then don't show me the beginning. Show me at the beginning of the story, in episode 1, chapter 0, whatever, show me the kid already formed then. If you're gonna do a backstory, like look, when they started Spider-Man in 1990, Uncle Ben was already dead. We didn't learn about Uncle Ben's death until a year into that fucking season. Spider-Man was already Spider-Man. So if you're gonna waste my time with fucking 20 chapters and then go, oh yeah, training, bam, done, and now he can waterbend, then don't waste my time. Don't waste my time for 20 chapters. Tell me he's Spider-Man from the beginning, and fucking then show me the flashback in 1 chapter. Don't waste 20 chapters. Give me 1. It was a waste of time. It was a bad way to do it. You could have shown this guy showing up. You could have shown it as a flashback. You could have had this guy show up to the trainer or whatever, the guy at the training arc, blah, blah, blah. You could have had that be the beginning chapter. Then the chapters 2 and 3 could have been the flashback chapters. Give me 40 pages, a flashback with the sister and blah, blah, blah. And then slowly but surely add the pages in to fill out the blanks of that backstory of what happened to him as he was training. Boom. We're at the same
He's
state.
in here. Cool. I didn't realize Mayo was in here.
Hi.
No.
Just been quiet.
It's just
What has Griever complained about today?
it's just
Demon Slayer, because Demon Slayer was brought up. Oh, and Griever's mildly intoxicated by a
Well, yeah,
mixture of
he is
alcohol and
heavily
painkillers.
intoxicated, my guy.
That didn't take.
No, no, no. I'm pretty sure Griever's normal intoxicated.
How many fingers am I holding up, Griever?
5.5.
Oh,
Yeah,
God, the mic.
around.
It broke up for me. I don't know if it did for you guys. Discord didn't give me the answer.
Yeah, you've got it all wrong. Bleh.
Oh, fuck you.
So the rest of the chat said
Fuck you, wrong.
Dragon Trade said, "Oh no, the record of Ragnarok anime. Why did you make me think about it, Griever? Why? I didn't think it was that bad." Caden said, "London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady." Probably the best intro of all of anime. Dragon's Rage said,
You're high, Griever.
let's, how long did it talk for? I've never been high in my life. I smoked pot, but it never made me high. Caden said, if you gave
How the fuck do you
Naruto, because I smoked it, and I said, why the fuck am I out here in the cold and the snow, and I couldn't be drinking
He wasn't
rum?
in the right vibe to get high.
No. I'm too powerful to get high. My mind doesn't let me.
There you go.
Dragon just said, let's say how long did it talk for? No, I seriously did. I've smoked pot 3 times in my life, and all 3 times I took a big whiff and said, alright, this isn't doing anything, and then I walked back
Yeah, I
inside.
mean, some people,
And I
people
went
don't get
back-
high. I mean, you don't get fucking drunk from one sip of beer for
Exactly.
most people.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and then I went
course
inside
not.
and I said, hey, why am I
Oh,
aren't where it's warm and I can drink rum and coke? Why am I out in the cold smoking? Makes no sense.
That's fair. That's a totally reasonable
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
position.
Caden said, if you gave Naruto Eyes of the
I've
Lord,
heard
as he
of,
is right now in
you know,
Boruto, would be the strongest
certain
character
form.
hands down. I haven't read Boruto, so I don't know.
If you gave Eyes of the Lord to almost any character in any series, they would be the strongest. That's a stupid comment.
Fair enough.
Trash that Eyes of the Lord.
Dragon's Rage
Yeah,
said
that's-
they don't realize Griever is still not there. Yeah, I've never been here. It has been 3 hours of stream and I'm not even here. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Dragon's Rage
Go
said
get that.
Griever's
Just a collective
official top
hallucination.
3 Naruto, One Punch Man, and My Hero. Yeah, my 3
Oh
favorite
yeah,
manga.
there you go. His
Uh,
top 3 best manga of all time.
Oh yeah, they're so well written. They have the best main characters. They're just so great.
Alright, I still need to watch Mob Psycho at some point since the new season's
I
coming
heard
soon.
that's pretty
Oh,
good.
same.
I tried to watch
Yeah.
it.
I-
Skin
I
said,
from what I've heard, it's basically just One Punch Man, but better.
Good.
Just better written.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too.
might be.
Wait,
Skin said-
what'd you say?
I'm supposed to read it at 1,000 subscribers or some shit.
I thought you were
Skin
supposed to watch it since the anime
What
is
is
really
One
good.
Oh
Punch
no, I'm supposed to watch it. If I get 1,000, I'm supposed to watch it. That's right. Skin
Yeah,
said, I
Mob
can't really
Psycho.
explain it, but older manga just hits different. That is true. Skin said, also I checked out Ashimano. What? And
I am
Ashimon,
Ashimon,
I think.
oh, that's a new manga. You know what the manga that I really like, and everyone's telling me not to review because it might get axed, is the
Doradon?
other. Yeah, that one is
Yeah,
hitting to
it's
me.
fun.
That one's. I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Which one is it?
Dora, whatever the fuck it's called.
Doraemon.
Whatever the
The
fuck it is, it's the
Fucking
Dora.
hell, man.
something.
They need to just
Oh, that one.
It's,
So
it's
he's reading
some
that.
Shaman
Are you
King
also
shit.
reading Ayashima?
yeah. I hope we get some more of it.
Wait,
Hopefully,
Griever, you're reading that. Are you also reading Ayashima?
Yeah, I am, and I like that one, but I'm
Good.
vibing with the art of the other one more.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm more on the Dora Dora than the fucking Ashi one. Whatever the fuck.
I got
I can't speak
cool.
Japanese, so I won't try.
Yeah.
This is a
Dragon's Rage
massive
said,
revelation.
I mean, Hiro Mashima isn't really famous for his background. It's more for his plot. I
Of
mean,
course.
his background.
Yes, plot.
All right, we already went down the horny train earlier, and all it ended up was I'm a furry. So Skin said, "What are we doing right now?" I'm a furry. Skin said, "These clowns don't have control." I'm still a furry. Dragon's Rage said, "How did we get their skin? How?" Because I'm a furry dragon. I'm gonna end every question with "I'm a furry." Skin said, "Did Ben just say decades
So this is
of
why
control?"
I should never get intoxicated. I don't know what the fuck's gonna come out of my mouth.
Listen, I'm not actually even intoxicated. I just don't. I've never cared, and I will continue to not care. You think I've regretted a single thing I've said on a stream in 5 years? I have not regretted a thing. Even if I'm wrong, I don't care. All I do is apologize on the next stream, and then I move on. Like a celebrity. Like, all you gotta do is be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that homophobic slur. Please forgive me, Hollywood. And then you move on. Did
It's
Ben
that
just...
easy.
Apparently it is. Did Ben just
No,
say decades of
Kenny's doing
control? No, he did never have that.
Yeah,
Ben hasn't had control since 1998. Just rolling with it.
What's up?
Skin said, "Ben,
Yeah,
please
decades
enlighten
of
us on what
control
control practice
remember?
you've been doing." Ben
Control-
has not had
control
control
partners.
practice. He's lying to all of you.
What are you
Dragon
guys talking
said,
about?
"You have control, apparently.
That's the mask. There now. He's
You
back.
do not have control." Dragon said, "Let me just lower the volume on my computer." You go right ahead.
The fuck?
Never said, "I'm just sitting here, Tenryu and I in silence." Why, what happened?
What are you telling?
I was probably yelling. What the fuck? Open. What's
What
wrong
is
with...
this?
Yeah,
the cauldron.
there's something wrong with the widget on YouTube.
Oh yeah, and your goddamn your mic quality was just really bad for me, but I don't know if that was just on my end.
No, that was probably me. I'm waiting for the
Oh, okay.
YouTube widget to clear it up. Sometimes it'll go to the poor status and then clear itself.
Yeah, I hate when it fucking does that. So
Mm.
confusing.
Fun.
Because it's misleading. Sometimes it's totally fine, then it says it's in poor condition.
Indeed. In the meantime, let's see. Dragon Face said, "Really, Lion King Griever? Have you no shame? There are limits." No, Lion King is the greatest animated
Shame. What
Listen,
the fuck
Lion
is
King is the
shame?
greatest animated film of all time, and I will hear no debates about it.
This,
Listen,
I
folks,
disagree, but
furries are some of the most incapable of feeling shame
And
people on
it's
the face of the earth.
regardless of the furry status. Alright. Dragon's Rage said, "Griever's family, as a mod, I apologize on behalf of your seeing this. None of my family watches this shit. Why would they?" Dragon's Rage said, "I mean, Griever..."
This is why you don't tell your family about your YouTube channel.
They all have my YouTube channel. They just don't watch because they don't care.
Oh,
I mean,
okay, this
Griever-
is why I don't.
I mean, Griever does have a lion in his background. That's Knigas. That's Fire Emblem. It's different.
Different.
Yeah. Because, first off, it's a male lion. Let's be realistic. I'm not gay. Dragon's Rage. But it would be okay if I was. Let's not insult anybody.
True, this is an important
Fuck's
distinction.
sakes. Yeah, now I gotta make it seem like fucking... And it's okay if I was
Yeah.
trans. Fucking Jesus.
give us your 500-word essay.
Yeah.
We're gonna chat for punctuation
500
and
word
check
essay
punctuation.
why I'm not
That is
homophobic,
still
sexist,
one of the
Xist,
funniest things.
76, AXX, BXX.
Oh, yeah, Koji did legitimately do that. I
I'm gonna-
forgot.
I still think that is one of the best things we have ever done on this server. Was
Yeah.
Koji now this is going to be really funny in hindsight, accidentally spoiled Balder on a very important thing in Jujutsu Kaisen. And since, posting spoilers in the wrong channels is a big no-no, and he like actively spoiled someone who was reading through the series, we had to punish him, and we devised the punishment for Koji was that we all got in a VC, we had a court trial, we found him guilty of the rule violation. So we forced him to do like 50 sit-ups on video and then write like a 500-word essay, which we had to watch him do it, and then we were going to proof it to make sure that it wasn't plagiarized.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thankfully I am not plagiarized by that, but because this is my stream, I don't give a fuck. But does the stream chat put a thumbs up in the channel if you want me to do 50 sit-ups on stream for saying something that I don't even know if I said it.
You didn't even say anything. You just pretended you said shit.
I pretended I said
Hey.
something that might be offensive to some people that might not exist.
Yeah,
So,
you offended me.
I offended people that may... I offended bands, so seriously, put thumbs up if you think...
certainly doesn't
Oh,
exist.
people that may not exist, bands' current quantum status is
If I
questionable.
get 5 thumbs up, I will do 10 sit-ups.
Hold on.
Post thumbs up in the chat, people.
Five thumbs up by different people. Yeah. I mean, we'll garner 50 sit-ups.
Sadly, I don't know how to type, so lucky you.
And is illiterate, thank God.
Ben,
What?
You know what's sad?
You can tell from how he writes that he can't
One,
write.
2, 3,
spelling
4.
errors. That explains it.
You can tell from all the typos.
All Misk has to do is put a thumbs up. All Misk has to do is do a thumbs up. And with a broken foot, I have to do 50 sit-ups.
Oh, for real? Do I really want to make a cripple do 50
Do you really
sit-ups?
want to do that to an old man? That's so
Let's see
mean.
if we can break his other
Oh wait,
foot.
I think I kind of do actually. Hold on. Wait, we have.
I'll pee first.
No, wait. Neve posted twice. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, hold on.
It
No,
has
we
to be
only have
different
4.
people.
We only have 4.
Oh
Neve,
shit.
Caden,
Oh,
Dragon,
God.
Neo. Neve, Caden, Dragon, Neo. We only have 4.
I have this irrational fear that when I'm texting someone, and I rarely use emojis, so when I do to send like a thumbs up or something, I'm very paranoid about accidentally sending them like a middle finger or
Oh
something.
shit, Miss did it.
I did it.
Okay,
Damn.
so
I did
I'm
it.
gonna have to do it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do then. I will do it. Don't worry.
Once your
But
foot's
I'm
healed.
gonna read
Once
through,
your
I'm gonna
foot's
finish the chat, I'm gonna
No,
pee,
Griever,
and then I'm gonna come
Griever.
back. What, Neve?
Griever,
Hell yes.
wait until your foot's healed to do this, right? After your foot's healed, you have a stream.
I
just for the
don't need,
push-ups.
this is why I said sit-ups on push-ups. I don't need my foot to heal to do it.
Of course.
So, alright,
You're
let's
talking
just...
to a drunk man. He cannot listen to reasoning.
Yeah,
No,
of
I'm not
course.
even drunk yet.
You start listening to reason. This is
Drunk.
You're
I shirk at the thought of what drunk Griever. What are you like when you're actually like drunk off your ass?
You wouldn't like to see that. I've never been drunk on stream.
but what are you like? What is your behavior like in that state?
I'm basically just a more... Think of me mixed with Jim Carrey, I guess. I'm just a little more... I'm like more...
Oh God.
No, that's actually a bad comparison because actually, when I get drunk, I usually just sort of fall asleep and go to bed. Like I'm actually boring. I'm actually kind of boring. Like for about half an hour to 45 minutes. Like once I get too drunk, I'll be like, hey, yeah, let's party, and then. That lasts about, it's like a sugar high for about an hour, and then it's over. Then I'm like, alright, I want to go to bed. So, yeah. I think I've been drunk on stream before, though. Like
Perhaps.
4 times.
Hmm,
They're there. The
maybe.
videos are there.
Well,
I refuse to delete shit. Because you know what?
That is very noble.
I'll tell you why. Because if people delete shit, then it means they're embarrassed by that shit. And don't get me wrong, I've woken up in the morning being, oh my god, did I just argue with Misk on his podcast for the last hour about fucking crocodile? I'm like, yeah, fucking, you're right, I did that. I'm like, oh shit. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll deal with it in the morning. And
Very
then,
good.
you know, or fucking like, oh my god, I just argued about Toriko, that Toriko was the greatest thing in the world. And like, it's like,
which it is.
which it is,
But
exactly.
it is.
So,
But,
yeah,
but it is.
but like I don't really regret, like sometimes like I'll wake up in the morning after like if we have a podcast or Misk has a podcast at like 2 o'clock in the morning, like for him it's not that late. For me, I've been up all day, and so I'll be half in the bag and blah blah blah. And
Wait, until when? Like 2 in the morning?
yeah. Like sometimes if it's like 1:30 in the morning, my time, it's only midnight for you.
Oh, yeah. Your time, I'm like, oh, it's late, but not like I'm about to go to bed. We've
Yeah.
done streams where, like, I think when we did the Boulder stream, we went to like almost 2 my time. Like, I fucking passed out after that.
Yeah, and I was up, and it was 3 in the morning, so I'm fucking done. And
Actually, you were not in VC for this, unfortunately. But you were there for parts of it. When I was finishing Whole Cake, I was in VC with like Bob, Playfree, Ace. I think Neve was there for a little bit. I
Yeah,
read that until like 2:30 in the
I
morning,
was there too for a
and
little
then
bit.
because I felt the need to, I went and watched multiple KOL videos of those chapters. I didn't go to bed till like after 3 in the morning, which is like the latest I ever go to sleep.
just before I finish, because I really need to get to these sit-ups just to make you all happy. Have you caught up on Cole's Toriko reviews, Misk?
I didn't watch all of them, but I watched like there were various chapters that I wanted to see.
Did you see
So then
Bambino?
Oh yeah, of course, stuff like that I went and watched.
Yeah, you have to, like, now you understand why we say Bambino.
Yeah, of course.
There's no other way to say it. You can't say just Bambino. No, that's wrong. You gotta say it the right way.
There's his reaction to the chapter where Zerus fires the laser into outer space. It's mute.
I saw that.
Careful.
That's fucking stupid.
Careful, man.
Oh my god, it was so good.
Wait, Band is in here.
What happened?
No.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
Ben isn't paying attention. We're
Yeah,
fine.
he never did. Alright, so let's get up with the
it's not
chat
really
so I
even
can
a
pee,
photo.
and then I can do sit-ups for all you folks for some reason, which is only 5 people. Like, I have 14 likes, 5 people, whatever.
Well, it's overtime. Some people have come and gone.
I mean,
Yeah.
Griever does have a line. We went from discussing manga to Scooby-Doo only for Griever's stream, guys. I mean, that's what the stream is. That's what the stream does. Neve said, I came back and we're still on this? Of course we are. Dragon Trade said, yeah, we're on the psychology of it now. I mean...
I remember the first stream we were on was called like the psychology of a manga reader. What were we going to call this one? The psychology of...
Psychology of a furry
Listen,
fetish.
if you're a YouTuber and you're embarrassed by anything you're going to say on stream, you shouldn't be a YouTuber. That's my advice.
Oh, just don't do streams. That was the one thing that I was worried about on stream. Not necessarily me saying things, but just like shit happening. I've still had times where people have like walked into my room while I'm in the middle of doing a fucking stream, and I have to like very quickly mute myself on OBS and Discord. Because I don't need people like dropping my fucking name. You were just talking about deleting videos. The only time I've ever straight up like deleted a video, I took down my original record videos because those things were straight up a fucking copyright strike waiting to happen.
Actually, I think I know your real name, but I'm not sure.
Oh, fuck.
I'm
You
not gonna
might.
say it.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna say it. So
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
But anyways,
Not even the
Neve
mods
said,
know it.
this is
But
not
I-
what
They
I
don't
expected to be
No, I know
listened to. And Neve's got the best. This should be a comment. This is not what I expect to be listening to at 3:50 a.m. on a Thursday on the 9th of December 2021.
Why do you stay up so goddamn late,
Neve, you
Neve?
should have ended
Neve is
with,
not criminal.
she should have ended this with, but I love it.
But I
That's
love it.
Skin said Muzan was one of the biggest disappointments on the antagonists I have ever seen.
He kind of is.
Okay.
He kind of is. Even
Skin said,
even
I
as
hate a
someone who,
long, drawn-out
has
training
Demon
arc.
Slayer in their top 10, he is
Fair
disappointing.
enough. Caden said, if you had the power to punish anybody in affection for their crimes, who would it be? Oh.
We know who it would be. It'd be the guy.
Yeah, we're not
Murata?
gonna go to...
The Jobber.
We all know who it is. Show Tucker.
Yeah. Miss has a good answer.
I was going to say Aaron, but...
And we all know it's always the one that comes up when you talk about the worst people ever in
Yeah,
fiction.
Shao Tucker is literally worse. How do you beat that? You don't.
He's so bad that it's like the one Full Metal Alchemist meme.
It's the Adolf Hitler
They don't
of
make memes about
anime.
anything else.
The Adolf Hitler of anime.
Genocide's one.
Listen,
Genocide
Adolf
one.
Hitler is in anime, and Shao
Yeah,
Tucker
there's
beats him.
literally Hitler in anime.
Banned.
So I don't give a.
What did Dan do? What did fuck did he do?
What did you do?
What did he do? Where did he post
Server
something?
comic. Oh no.
Oh no.
Zero
No.
comic, fucking...
What did you do, man?
Dan, what
What
the
did
fuck
you
is
do?
wrong with you?
I didn't do
Put
anything.
a teddy bear in a jar.
Oh.
There's nothing wrong with it.
You're going to hell.
Okay, so
Going to the deepest fucking pit of hell
Kane
and you're
said
freezing
He-Man
with
is a
Satan.
ripoff
That's
of
where you're going,
Thundercats,
man.
not necessarily. And Kane
He-Man?
said like Bleach is a ripoff of Shaman King. They are literally totally different, so no.
I mean, He-Man
I
worse.
don't accept that Bleach
It's when
and
people say,
Shaman
like,
King.
ripped
Bleach
off
and
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Shaman King have similarities, but they no. Hunter x Hunter and Shaman King have
People say-
similarities.
What? What are you talking about?
Look,
People
Killua
say Yu Yu
and
Hakusho-
Ren.
not-
Oh, you
say-
didn't care? Dude, I thought you meant like aesthetic or some shit.
No, I was talking like
Oh,
they
you meant
were
he-
saying.
Oh, Red, you mean
Oh.
EA's edgy son.
But I have enough likes now, so I have to go pee and fucking drink beer and blah blah blah. And then for random at the very bottom, apparently Neve says Toriko completely beats sex. And
Yes.
as someone who has had
It does.
sex
Toriko is
too
better
many
than
times,
sex.
I'm gonna agree with this statement.
Griever,
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen, Toriko is better than sex. You heard it here
Yo,
first.
speaking of Toriko, I might
You're
live. No, actually, I won't live stream. Never mind.
I don't agree with it because I just haven't had sex yet. So
Meh.
As someone who has had sex with over 20 women and with
20?
my wife multiple times, yeah, well, I had a life.
You see the
And
resident
I
expert.
used to have a life.
The sex bro.
And I'm just telling you, Toriko is better than sex.
Oh, you heard it here, folks.
destroys the planet in the process because that's how Toriko operates.
Alright, I'll be right back, and then I gotta go do some fucking setups, and I gotta angle the camera and all that
They're
bullshit.
friends,
So
or they
I'll be
hate
right
each
other.
back.
I
I'll
don't
be
know
right
why.
back. I promise you guys, I'm gonna do 50 setups. You guys gave 10 thumbs up. Separate people. I
Don't
promise.
fall in the
As
toilet.
I kind of forgot to mention earlier, because I basically came up with a different thought halfway through. The only video I've like full on taken down for like a non copyright reason or whatever, one where I'm like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that, was the first video I put up on the channel in which I say my name. I literally say, hi, my name is my name. And because I was like, I feel like being
Dumb.
called a title or like a fucking fake name like Mist or whatever would be weird. So
Mist.
naturally I get called it all the time.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's kind of hilarious in hindsight.
Look, I missed the page down key.
So yeah, there was at one point a video that I think a total of like 28 people watched, in which I stated my actual real name,
Mm-hmm.
and you all missed the opportunity to watch it.
Unfortunate.
That is indeed a shame.
I know Neil has a bag with his name on it
There's
somewhere.
I know there's a couple people on the Discord who know my actual name. No
I know your
because,
middle name, but that's about
pretty
it.
much everyone on my. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, I did reveal it. Oh wait, never mind. That a lot of people know because I forgot. I did say it.
Yeah.
My name
A
sure
few of
is
you drop your
Griever.
names here
Now,
and there.
there's only a few people on the Discord that actually know my name. Those being the people I know in real life.
And band.
And me.
Oh, we'll crack you eventually.
Supposedly, Band knows my real name. He claims to be aware of such a thing.
It's not me claiming, it's fucking
He
Fi
claims to
fucking
be a
up.
lot of things.
Band, I want you to DM me my name, and we'll see if you're right.
I'm sorry, miss, but I can't do that to you. Because I gotta
Why
keep...
can't you?
Because I know, I gotta
It's
keep up the rules
DMs,
that I
only
don't
you
know.
would see it.
You fucking DM me my name,
Coward.
Band.
No, you see, this
DM me
is
my
what...
name.
You see, this is what I want. Because I know, you don't know if I actually do know. So I'm gonna make you think that I don't know, but I do know.
Well, as long as you don't say it, it doesn't fucking matter to me.
Yeah, but I gotta keep you on edge.
Or what? I mean, there's no actual bad thing that comes from people knowing my name. It's just weird.
I know that, but you never know what can happen in the future. I do, but you don't.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Band?
It means what it means, man. Watch out for the future.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm just telling you that the future is near.
He is.
You're
everything man says is a
threatening
threat.
me, aren't you?
Actually, no, that's vague. Never mind. That's vague.
The future is
Everything
near.
man says is a vague threat.
I'm interpreting this as a threat.
No, the future is near.
No shit.
Fucking that one quote.
I don't have the stream open right now, so I'm relying on you guys to tell me whether or not Griever's doing this.
I wonder how his foot looks. I wonder if his toes are fucked up.
Yo, he fell down the
We're trying to find a specific quote.
Yo.
Maybe his toes are like doing different angle shit.
So, miss.
Wait, hold up. Are we about to see Griever toe picture?
Oh, fucking burn in hell.
Shoot yourself in the goddamn head.
Hey, man, it's not. He's the one who wants to do sit-ups.
You should kill yourself.
No, you had to make it weird. You had to make it fucking weird.
Oh, Griever, you gotta show your toes on screen now.
God damn it, people.
Griever.
No thanks. There's a lot of things that are swollen and hurt like a bitch.
Let's see if we can get a little bit of pus coming out.
That's disgusting, man. That's fucking nasty.
Oh no, I wasn't. I'm not actually watching the stream. I don't know.
Yeah, this is why I don't have stream. This is why I have Discord open. We can do this.
When are we gonna have a bit of karaoke?
No. Yeah.
Count?
So? What concept are you thinking about? Oh, don't get copyright strike. Don't play fucking music or something.
Yeah, just have.
Don't worry, we'll sing it for you.
Yeah,
Oh god, no. I will mute.
Oh shit! All right, you remember you have to say 1 5 times before you get started.
There's stream delays, so we don't.
What?
What?
What the
What?
fucking rules are you making up here, man?
What? 1 1
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
1.
Someone shoot. Someone just put.
1. Keep going. You're almost there. 2.
This is the most insane. One of the most
Yo,
insane things
dude,
we've
no.
ever
When we had
had.
Koji doing fucking sit-ups, I kept like going back on numbers. He would be like, "What number am I on?" And he's like 40. I'd say he's
Oh,
on
that
like
was
15.
so fucked up.
Dude, it was fucking hilarious. He kept restarting. I'm pretty sure he started off by like doing
Man,
like.
you're going to hell for numerous reasons.
I'm pretty sure when he started, he was only doing like odd numbers or some shit, and we were like, "No, cut that shit out, Koji." And we had him do actual numbers.
Maybe
Oh, that was a day.
I suppose.
I found one of my favorite
Are you
interactions.
saying
I've ever
odd
had
numbers
with
aren't real numbers, man?
No, we were. Excuse me. What? No. Well, I mean, they are, but they're not. I mean, you know what I mean. Yo, with the cat with leg.
Yeah, that's gonna be you in a minute, Neil. Watch out for that.
Yo,
You're also
that
gonna
was
have to fight.
that's a Toriko creature.
Yeah, you're also
A
gonna have to.
Toriko creature? Yeah, that looks like. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
a threat, but that is a very threatening image.
Yeah, Miss, why don't you answer my question about
I just
Crashy?
interpreted it as one. I don't. It's
Which question about whom? If Tarashi went for crotch shots, would he beat?
No, hold up.
Wait,
Wait.
would be top tier.
Hold up, Neve, am I reading this correctly? You said someone got punched so hard they fucking came in Tengen?
No. So this guy, right? His whole
No,
thing.
this guy's
hypothetically.
body vibrates. So
Yo.
if he like kicked you in the dick or something,
Yo, speaking of vibrating, I actually knew this guy,
no.
right? And
fuck.
he had kind of a weird body, right? Like, it's
Oh,
not
fuck.
weird, but like, basically he would kind of flop his lower half around. Like, okay, let's say he's laying flat on the ground. He just flops his lower half a bit. He can fucking come. Now, this is just what he told me.
Get
I'm
the
not sure
fuck
if
out
he
of
did.
here.
I don't know if it's real or not, but he seemed very serious about it. I want to believe him, but I'm not sure if he was telling the truth.
This is one of the most dumb things you've ever told us. This is genuinely fucking stupid.
I'm not making it up. This is what he told me.
Banned. None of us take you seriously when you say I'm not making it up because you've done this
No,
before.
dude. What do I have to gain by saying some dude flopped around and fucking came? What do I gain from that?
That's the point. You have nothing to gain, so why would you do it in the first place? That's the fucking point.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You gain quite a bit. You gain our insanity.
I'm just telling you what I heard. Word on the block is the dude can do the stuff hands free.
Right.
Yeah, banned. What stuff are you talking about?
Okay, Griever. So I knew a guy, right, who claimed that he could lay flat. He claimed that he could lay flat on the ground. He would flop his lower half a bit, and then he would come, hands free. Yeah, that's what I said, but I don't know. I didn't ask him to fucking show proof.
You didn't ask for a demonstration?
No.
Wow, shameful band.
That's
Oh.
kind of weird, man. Hey, man, do it right now.
I could claim that I could make myself vomit on command. I don't need to stick my hands in my mouth or anything. I could be just like, yeah, if I feel like it, I can just trigger my gag reflex and throw up.
That reminds me.
I use it as like a self-defense mechanism, like a reptile.
Yo,
If I'm ever
believe,
threatened,
You
I could
do
just
live in
vomit on
Florida.
command.
You do
yo,
live in Florida.
Yeah.
believe it or not, projectile vomit was actually an ability I came. It was like supposed to be like a diarrhea man ability. Like it
Oh
was
my
supposed to,
god.
like it was.
Okay, but if it's like an acid
I
thing, then
hate
yeah. If it's like
No.
fucking
It's just
absurd
vomit.
acid, then
It's
yeah,
just
that's a big
regular
deal.
vomit. It's
Oh, it's
projectile
just
vomit.
normal vomit. Does everyone? Is it? Will it make the target vomit? Because they're like, oh my god, I got thrown up on.
I didn't think that far ahead. I just kind of forgot about it. But he just vomits. So that's kind of it.
Bro, this is a bro moment.
Oh,
Oh my god, Jar Bear.
This is a pseudo fun, bro.
that wasn't 50. That was 4.
Shut up, Dan.
I was actually
Yeah.
supposed to know.
Hey,
Oh,
man, shut up.
you're hurting my feelings.
Oh.
You're probably right. I haven't done a sit up in like a month. Back in my day, I used to do 500 sit ups every morning.
Is that so?
When you live from 1842 to 2029, you know what I'm talking about.
Are you saying you're going to die in the next 8 years?
No, I'm saying that my past self lived that long.
Yes.
But
In
you
an
don't know.
alternate
But
timeline?
I can't. I'm not. I don't want to mind fuck you guys because you guys don't really know what I'm
Your
talking about.
past self is still alive right now?
Hey, when you fuck with the timeline, you fuck with the timeline.
Hey, do you...
Actually, I'm pretty sure doing 1,000 sit-ups. Do you guys know that YouTube channel that always goes, "This guy ate 5 gummies. This is what happened to his heart." Do you know that YouTube channel?
No.
Yeah, I get recommended their shit every like 6 months or something.
Oh, what's this new?
The general idea is, oh yeah, their
Yeah.
fucking organs are dying because
Yeah.
they did something that the organ doesn't
Yeah.
like.
Yeah,
Like eat an entire fucking jar of vitamin gummies.
Yeah, I remember there was this one where the dude was like, this dude did 500 squats and his brain shut down or some shit like that. I don't remember the details
Because
of it, but
he exerts himself too much.
oh boy.
What
Caden
unfunny
says,
thing?
what is the meaning of Ultra Instinct? It is transformation or mental state.
Yo.
I think it's more of a transformation myself. There's an incident of a dog killing a puma in a fight. Wait, what?
Very impressive. This is why dogs are good guard animals.
That's
This
weird.
happened to me the other day.
Neve says, I think it's just instinct on an instinct spelled very wrong. Neve, you have minus points. On an
Oh
my
ultra
God.
scale from what I've
That was
heard.
awful spelling right there. Holy fuck.
Oh, shit.
I'm
And
gonna
Ken
remove
says,
that.
cool. And Ken said, you on mute? I fixed that. So apparently the entire time I was doing sit-ups, I was on mute. Which doesn't really matter because you guys were talking. I was just doing sit-ups.
Yeah.
Just to prove that that peer pressure works.
Oh yeah, peer pressure works.
Yeah,
Oh.
I said 5 people tell me to do 50 sit-ups, and I got 5 people to tell me fucking do it. So
by the end of the year, right?
Band, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
What did I do?
Oh god, what did Ben do?
Something bad's gonna happen at Neo, just you watch.
I'm gonna
It's gonna be
throw
my
a
fault.
course light at your fucking head, and then you're gonna actually speak proper English from here
What
on
did I
out.
do?
I'm not
Not
gonna
bad.
say it. I'm
Probably done something unforgivable.
Not gonna say
which
it.
is not out of the ordinary for you.
I'm not gonna fucking say it.
Yeah, band
Yo,
is legally required to do something fucked up every week.
all I did was post a jar, and you guys lost your mind.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that.
because the jar has a legacy on this.
No,
fucking
no,
server.
like you know how
Oh,
like
the
they
jar
put,
has a legacy
Ben,
on
you know how they
the
put maps in a bottle.
Ben, I have a question. What language do
boy.
you speak?
Pardon, what did you say,
What language do you speak?
dude? Okay,
What's your native tongue?
I gotta go back into like a little
The
time
fact
here.
that you're going, the fact that you can't answer in a one word means you lost. You lost.
No. Okay, hear me out.
You lost.
So back in my day, right?
Back in
Back in-
your day. Oh, let's
Okay,
hear this.
so back
in my
back in 1542, right?
Right?
Yeah.
When we
Back in
spoke
my
the word.
bullshit day.
Okay, so
Dan, what were you doing back in 1542?
good question. Let me ask him.
Committing war crimes.
Let me ask him.
Committing war
He
crimes.
said he was a rice
Did
farmer.
you still inhabit the same body in
No.
1452?
You see, we all share the same body, but there are different bands. We all it's like we all have turns.
Uh-huh.
So currently, I'm banned.
So what happens to the body over time?
Well, the body kind of like restarts, if you know what. Like basically,
You
instead of
respawn?
instead of going like okay, so basically, I start at age 1. I don't even not even like an infant, but I start at age 1 and I go all the way to age 25. And once I hit 25, I restart at 1, but it's with a different mind, a different band.
That's just reincarnation, band.
No, because the other band is still inside the head. We're all in this head,
And
but
you
it's all different
understand that
bands.
reincarnation is just the same soul being reincarnated into.
Listen up, you dumb fuck. We're all banned. It's not different bands. We're not being reincarnated. We're restarting.
Yeah, it's the same soul, so then theoretically still the same person.
No, damn it, no, we're not the same soul. We're all different souls in one head. I'm banned, he's banned, and she's banned. We're all banned.
So you have multiple personality disorder.
That's not
You're,
it. We're not
you have
personality
brain
disorders.
damage.
We're different people. That's why we say we.
Yeah. I eat a moment.
You know, it's not my fault you people from this timeline can't understand it.
How do you traverse between the timelines?
Well, I'm not allowed to talk about that. That's against the rules.
Who makes the rules?
I can't talk. I can't tell you any more about it, or I'll get in trouble.
It's the morphogenetic.
You see, this is how you can tell it's fake.
You just think real hard, right? You think.
You know what? It's fine. You don't have to believe me. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know the secrets anyway.
We know what you're doing too, man. Don't worry.
I'll chase you down across the timelines, right? And I'll put you to an end.
No, you don't have to.
You better be prepared for the time police.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I am the time police, right? And because I lost the bet, I have to learn Salat, right?
You know what?
I'm gonna find.
Oh yeah, Neve did have to learn. Neve has to learn Salat because of this new Penguin chapter.
Just to prove to you that I'm from a different timeline, I'm gonna get my remote.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, how are you guys?
Pretty fine.
I'm
having
hungry.
a great time acting this out.
This is going fantastic.
This has been fun. And I had to do 50
Remember,
sit-ups.
folks.
You know what's weird? None of you fuckers had to do 50 sit-ups.
I've done 50 sit-ups before.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Not
it.
on stream, but I've done 50 sit-ups.
I'm physically incapable of doing 50 sit-ups.
Miss, I want you to look outside your front door right now.
I did 50 sit-ups on stream with beer on board. Which, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, do not do that with alcohol on board. That is dangerous.
Yo. Like, you think you have it...
Miss, look outside your door right now.
Right?
No.
I think
you gave
a
up,
good lesson I've learned is
It's on you.
not bet on manga chapters.
Yeah, don't make bets on future events. AKA, just don't fucking gamble, actually.
Yeah, don't gamble.
Gambling with your fucking life? No, I do not. Don't do that.
God. Now when
Gamble
you're
with your life. Wait, isn't that a manga?
yo,
Kure
that's some fucking
Kawaku or
That's a
some
couple
shit.
manga.
You know what's great?
Kurakami.
I can
I
just
had.
I can just literally fall asleep here, and you guys will continue my stream for hours.
Yeah, you're
This is
welcome.
how we'll do the 24-hour mist stream whenever we hit 5K.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
you gotta let me be in charge for at least an hour.
We're doing that.
I love the fact
We are. It sounds
well,
like a
the
fucking
stream's been
blast.
going for an hour, and I have not said shit. So it's been
It's
great.
true. You haven't said shit in a while. It's kind of
It's
remarkable.
been
Yeah.
great.
Yeah,
Now I know how, because I promised 900 subscribers, 9-hour stream. Now I know how I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna open the PC and fucking walk away.
Oh, I have to go take a shit or something and then be gone for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Sounds like something I would do, actually.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like being here, but it's
There's
like,
gonna be a point again during the 24-hour stream. We have to murder someone, and I feel like it's gonna be Neve beating my ass with Salat and just murdering me in an alleyway.
Yeah.
It fucking caves your face in doing so lot.
I think if I ever did a 24-hour stream, I think what I would do,
I get the
which would be for 2,400 subscribers to make it good. I think I would literally do a 24-hour stream, and I would literally sit here, and if I fell asleep on stream, I'd fall asleep on stream.
Oh yeah, I would
Yo.
sleep in the stream, but that is the wild card of someone doing some fucky shit while you're
That's
in
what
the
you have-
stream.
again.
Yeah,
why you
I would,
have
I would, I would,
Me and
I
Neve
would, I
at
would
3
clearly,
a.m.
when I knew that I was like nodding off, I would open up VC, and I would make sure that it was available, so that like, be like, all right, it wouldn't be me snoring for 8 hours. It'd be like something else. And then it'd probably wake me up, honestly, because someone would be shouting about like One Piece spoilers, and I'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then I think a 24-hour stream would be fun.
I think it'll be a fucking blast
All
whenever.
I'm gonna do, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order a pizza. Like you have to be prepared though. You gotta order a
Oh
pizza.
yeah, I'm gonna get whenever I do it. I'm gonna make sure. I mean, I'll probably leave to like eat meals and stuff because I
Yeah.
eat meals in my
See,
fucking
I
kitchen.
wouldn't like. I would
Or
have
my dining
all the.
room.
I would have all the food readily available, and I would leave for like 10 minutes to heat it up. I'd be like, I'll be right back, and I would literally heat everything up. I'd be like, I'd have pizza, donair, garlic fingers.
Yeah, I think like the day prior to the 24-hour stream happening, I'd probably go out, buy supplies for that.
Yeah. I'd have chips and dip and fucking
Yeah.
pepperoni and cheese, and I'd have everything ready.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! I'm getting hungrier. I still need to take a fucking shower. I'm getting hungry again now.
Dude, you know what? It took me 30 minutes to have a shower with this fucking great ass foot.
No.
It took me
That sounds
30
terrible.
Yeah, like,
Maybe-
cause standing, I can't stand in the shower tub. So it was
Why
like,
don't just
I had to
Griever?
kneel down, and then
Griever,
kneel, yeah,
Why don't you just have a bath while you have your foot's broken?
because I'm a man. Mans don't take baths.
Right, sure, of course.
Whoa, what was
Man,
that grammar?
don't
What?
Mans
There's-
don't take baths.
There's
Yeah,
no
no,
way.
Griever, you're getting a little
There's
too
no way.
intoxicated.
There's
You're
no
not-
way to bring all that. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna slit your wrists because you're from the mob? Like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're gonna stick it. You're gonna have a ducky. Yeah, or what are you gonna do? Pour a bubble bath and fucking sit there and be like,
No,
I call
relax.
friends, have a glass of red wine. I'm so glad you're in my life. What the fuck are you gonna do? I'm like, Jesus Christ. Fuck that women, female shit. No. Yeah, you have a shower, you hose off your feelings, and then you move on with the rest of your day.
I enjoy just relaxing in the shower.
I mean, you can relax in a shower when you don't have a broken fucking foot.
Yeah, this is true.
So I had to kneel down like I'm the fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger in Terminator, and I had to have that shower. That was annoying. But I also take Navy showers. You guys don't even know what those are. So,
What are they, cold showers?
no. A Navy shower is you pull the chain, you rinse off, you close the chain, so you have no water. You soap up, you pull the chain off to rinse off the soap, and then you pull the chain back so no water.
I see.
It saves because when you're on a vessel.
Hey, Miss, go check server. No.
Oh, what the fuck did he post?
'Cause
What the fuck is this?
I'm not sorry.
He's big bones.
One of these days. I swear to God.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
One of these fucking days.
Is Ben gonna get canceled?
Oh, hopefully.
I'd rather
Canceling isn't real. Literally, just fucking ignore it. It's that simple.
Being canceled only works if you care, and I don't care
That's
enough.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Canceling-
Listen.
Canceling
you guys all
only
bitch
works
it.
if you did.
Listen, 2 hours ago, I was bitched out for being a furry, and as though that was
Yeah,
gonna
and you
do
didn't give a
something.
shit. This is why canceling is not real.
Yeah, it's
Like,
not
9
gonna do
out of 10 times
anything.
someone gets canceled, they're literally like, actually, I refuse to be canceled, and then nothing happens. Canceling is not fucking real.
Exactly.
Like-
It's fake.
It's not gonna do anything to me. I don't give a fuck.
Imagine
Canceling is a psyop. It's not a real thing.
Yeah, of course.
It's how public image perceives you.
Yeah, and if you're nobody, then look, it doesn't fucking matter unless you do like some absurd shit that like gets big on social media or whatever, and then you get fired. But if it's something that ridiculous, you probably deserve it, to be honest.
Yeah, for
Well,
sure.
I don't get like Chris Pratt getting all the shit because he's gonna voice Mario. That's weird. But like,
No, people were. I don't think Chris Pratt was getting shit. A bunch of people were just like, "Why? Why Chris Pratt?"
But my point is that people are giving him shit, and that's the problem with social media. It's like, why don't we wait until the movie comes out and see what he does, and if it's shit, then we'll.
Griever, because that's not how the fucking internet. That's not how the internet works.
Yeah,
the second something gets
but
announced,
my
people
point
will
is, my
complain
point
and
is,
bitch at it.
But Neo, my point is
It's always
that
gonna be like that.
if what we're talking
His
about
point is the absurdity of it all.
Right, exactly. Like, cancel culture was literally created by Twitter. Remove Twitter, you don't have cancel culture. So, because nobody has a voice. The problem with the internet, you gave public opinion a voice. So if everyone from the, don't take my guns, to fucking, well, I indubitably think blah, 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 blah. Like, you have from the high intellect all the way down to the fucking hicks with an internet connection being able to voice their opinion. And that's not a good thing.
Yeah, an unfortunate state for things. Hicks given opinions.
They've proven why democracy does not work.
Well, nothing works perfectly, but
No.
I'd prefer this over living in an authoritarian.
Oh, absolutely. But as my...
Because usually when someone's like, the government can do whatever it wants, it's usually because the person in charge wants to be able to do whatever the fuck they want.
Sure. But as my history teacher taught me, democracy is the worst way to run a country, but it's the best system we have.
True that.
And it's unfortunate because it's a horrible way to run this country. But nobody's come up with a better one. So, we're kind of stuck. So sad.
Mm-hmm.
I would like a nice, like, why can't they just all get together, like, the pipe dream? Why can't they all just get
Listen,
together?
folks, why don't we all let's make the miscellaneous commune where we all just go and live in a fucking village together.
Yeah, why don't we all just get along?
I'm fine.
Does this sound like cult
There would
behavior?
probably be a murder in the first week.
Someone would die,
There would
probably.
be a murder in the
Multiple
first week.
people would
and
probably
it would be
die.
fusing banned.
What would be a problem
Yeah,
is that for the purpose of self-defense and or keeping order, more than one of us would bring a gun, and that would result in almost everyone being killed at some point.
Exactly.
Yep.
You know what's sad? The mob works better than government. Because
What
when
the fuck? Oh my god.
because
Fans.
when the mob meets,
Shoot.
none of the guns are brought. When the mob actually truly meets, the Godfathers show up, no guns, they sit down at the table and they fucking talk. We need the fucking governments to act like the fucking mob. Don't bring your nukes, don't bring your tanks, don't bring your bullshit. Fucking show up and let's fucking talk. What's the problem? Well, A, B, C. Well, I can fix A, help with B, can't fix C. Alright, well, why don't we fix A, and then we'll move on in the next 4 years, and then once A is completely off the table, then we'll work on B. You know, and that's the problem with Democrats and Republicans and all of them. Is the fact of the matter is nobody understands that government is like an RPG game, right?
Oh my god.
Like Dark Souls or any of them, right? You have
Literally the Dark Souls of civics,
listen.
the government.
How many stats do you got in Dark Souls? No, seriously, Misk. How many stats? What's strength,
You got
dexterity?
8. You got about
8.
between 8 and 10 depending on the game.
Okay, let's call it 10 to make it easy. Alright, you have 10 stats, right?
Yeah.
And everybody wants you to put, and the difference is you have 10 stats, but you only have 5 points. Now, this is how government works, legitimately. Now, what do? You have to give up something. You have to give up 5 things. Immediately, you can balance it out, or let's go balance. Let's go 10 points. You have 10 points. Either way, you either have to balance out everything, which, let's be real, if you put 1 point in every stat of Dark Souls, are you going to get that far? Or
no, you would have a weird fucked up build.
There you go. So what do you do in Dark Souls?
You prioritize.
There we go. So government works like an RPG. You have limited points, money, to spend. You put the points or money in said stat. And when it's maxed out, magic, strength, whatever, pipeline, economy, whatever, then once it's finished, you can pull money out of it because it's made you money after 4. Now it's an investment. Here's the key. You wait 5 years. Now that $1 million you put into magic now made you $3 million. So now you keep the $1 million in there that helped you make magic. You take the $2 million out of profit. Now you can put it into strength. Now you're a strength-based user. You were a mage before, but hell, I can swing a 2-handed axe all for days. But the problem is that people, the internet age created people, and people have a voice, and they shouldn't, because they create this issue where they want everything right now. The LGBT, Black Lives Matter, homophobic this, fucking economy that. Everybody wants money now. They want action now. They're not willing to wait 5 years. They're not willing to wait for the pipeline to be finished. They're not willing to wait for the fucking wind farm to be built. They're not willing to wait. They're not willing to wait. They want $3 million right now. And nobody's willing to wait.
$3 million right now. Can anyone help me out with that?
But the problem is that what all the governments do, they spread that $3 million across those 10 stats. Now divide 3 million by 10. Now how much money you got in those stats? You got half a stat. What's that going to do for you, Misk? In a Dark Souls run, let's say I had 3 stats to give you, and I gave you 1/3 of a stat. What's that going to do for your build? It's going to do nothing, right?
Right.
And then you're going to bitch at me. You're going to bitch at me as the game developer. 5 years later, I can't do nothing. It's like, well, because you spread me out too thin. If you take $10 million, you put $1 million into each of the 10 stats, when each stat needs 3 million, and you need to actually say, okay, I got to give up some stats for some other stats, but nobody's willing to make that sacrifice. It works the same way as an RPG. You got to build your build. A country works like an RPG, but nobody's
There you
willing.
have it, folks.
The government
It's really
was
amazing.
fucking RPG.
That's
I'm gonna clarify
really
that's the dumbest thing
incredible
I've heard
analogy.
today.
No, I mean your analogy
Unless I
was
hear something
fine,
dumber,
but the
'cause it is
initial statement of the government is like an RPG.
I know. It sounds
It
crazy.
is some of the most Reddit tier shit I have ever heard.
It is very Reddit tier shit, but
That
you can't deny the fact
Reddit.
that when a president
The
or a
real
prime
life thing is
minister
just like the
comes
video
into
game.
yeah, when they come into power, they have X number of dollars, and they have X number of pots to put it in. That's a fact. Are we denying that?
That cannot be denied, no.
There you go. So, where do you distribute the money? It's no different than an RPG. Where do you distribute the stats?
Yeah, that's pretty sure. Sure. I think I'm gonna head out in a minute because I need to fucking shower. And then eat something. If the stream's still going on by then, I'll probably join back in.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. Is anybody even
That, you know what? Those are either the best or worst kind of streams where you just don't know what the fuck is.
I don't even know what's going on. All I know is I have 15 likes. Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome.
Very, very high for random hangout stream.
Yeah, like I was gonna do a gaming stream, and then I said, "Fuck it, I just want to talk. I just want to chill."
Yo.
My foot's sore from being gray and bruised and broken, so.
Soon. Each day we get closer to Griever Kangen.
Yeah. I gotta put frozen peas on it later.
Every day we get a little closer to Griever reading Kangen.
Yeah. How long are you gonna be, Miss?
Oh boy, that'll be a great
I'm gonna maybe be here for like another 5-10 minutes and then head out.
No, I mean like if you come back,
speaking of
like
heading,
how long?
Oh, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes or something. It depends on what I end up eating. If I just get like a snack or something, I'll only be like another 5 minutes. But if I'm fucking heating up leftover pasta or some shit, I'm probably gonna be gone for like half an hour.
Okay. Oh, we got 16 likes now.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll probably be on for a little while longer, so you might be.
Yeah, might.
We're gonna find out.
Well, once you leave, we'll talk some Wano shit just to piss you off.
Yeah.
I'm not pissed off by that at all. I'd prefer you do that when I'm not here.
Yeah, there you go.
After all, I don't know everything that happens in Wano, just some of it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. You're gonna be spoiled on 2% of One Piece at this
yeah,
point.
if something has happened within like the last year or so in Wano, I'm probably aware of some detail of it to make sense because I'm on social media. So,
Yeah, of course.
There we go. That being said, alright, so Misk is gonna leave, so I think Neve, let's argue about something.
Argue? Really? Right. What about
I got it. Ichiryu is the strongest character in Toriko. Let's go.
Let's see.
Oh wait, Band's still in here. Never mind.
Yeah, of course. You can't
Band,
argue that.
what are you doing?
I've been drawing ass.
Drawing ass.
Yeah, check Comic
Like-
Challenger on the mid server.
Oh, for God's sakes. Alright. I have to get up. Why are you guys making me get up? Oh, you're literally drawing ass.
Yeah, except for me. Who
Actually,
does
it's not bad. Hey, have you drawn my wife's ass yet?
I have not.
You should attempt that. Remember, she's Latina, so do her justice.
Oh, of course.
You do remember what I told you, right? I'm going back to stick figure ass. Box butt.
Don't do that. No. No, wait a minute. Band. The design you made for my wife, you're gonna...
Wait.
Wait. Are you
No?
telling me you're gonna redo my wife's design?
No, don't worry. I'll just slim everything down to fit the current style.
I mean, like.
You're not gonna ruin anything, are you? You got me concerned. You got me. No, don't do that to me. You get me a heart attack. Don't get me concerned. Don't make me concerned.
I wonder. I have no idea. You know, I said in chat that I was done trying to draw ass. I am the biggest fucking flip flop on this fucking server.
Could you, if you choose to redo her design significantly, could you at least send me a prototype beforehand? Indeed.
I'll probably keep the design. Actually, I don't even remember how the design looked. Actually,
it was very Mashima.
I don't know where I'm gonna be art wise. Like
to be fair, Band, if like the idea for my wife's character was very like sensual in the get go, so it would fit the character anyways.
Well, I don't know what kind of art I'll have by the time it's time for that kind of stuff, because because it's bi-weekly, it's going to be a very long time before that kind of stuff even happens now. Which actually, I might end up changing the schedule again. I might end up going for that older type schedule where just take a break at the end of the month instead. Might.
But you're only releasing 2 chapters every month anyways.
No. That means I would be releasing 3 chapters a month.
Oh, you're gonna do the Oda.
I said might. I'm not 100% sure yet. I might, because honestly, bi-weekly fucking sucks, dude. I really just want these shits out. Like I'll probably because I'm gonna be going to England for my grandmother's birthday in like January. So I'll probably switch to the Oda schedule around February, March.
Right.
But until then, we'll stick with bi-weekly. But don't worry, we'll soon go back to the solid schedule.
Right. If you'll be in England in January, right? I'm gonna come down there, right? And you're gonna help go to the base.
I don't know the layout of England. I don't even know where the fuck I'm gonna be at.
Right.
I don't know why any of you don't come to Canada. I have like a spare bedroom and everything. Like I don't get why you people just don't come here and we have like the Griever Con.
Is it time for the Band and Griever roommate art?
Oh, well, we could have that. I don't give a fuck.
Oh boy. I'll be living there rent free. I'll just clean dishes every once in a while.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just make you do the chores.
Pog, there we go.
Right. Yeah, and then I come across as the bodyguard.
Yeah, but I'll probably instead of looking at Mashima, I might end up looking at like Guilty Gear women. I really don't know. I'm just talking on my ass at this point because again, when it comes to art, I am so fucking indecisive with what I want. I don't even fucking know.
Take lots of references, you know.
Yeah, you're damn right. Because for some reason I've been under the impression I should only pick one or two, but I should just pick whatever I fucking feel like, really.
Yeah, what you should do is, like, for example, like, you have Shaman King, you have Mashima, you have fucking Togashi, you have a lot of references, and you should just fucking, and Kubo, like, you should just fucking do
Yeah,
what you
like
want to
like a fucking amalgamation of like all the greats.
Yeah.
do. Exactly. I mean, think about it. Oda learned from Kenshin's artist. So did Toriko.
Mm.
Like, they all learned from the great, which was Kenshin. And at the end of the day, they went on to make great series. So, when you think about it, why don't you... And their art style is completely different. Like, Oda's art style is completely different from Mashima's, which is different from Kubo's, which is different from fucking Kenshin's, which is different from fucking Like, they're all different. Kishimoto, they're all different. So don't try to necessarily replicate one.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, I get what you mean there.
Just bring your own style, bring your own flair, and you're off to the races.
True.
There's always plenty of things.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm probably gonna try going to the Oda schedule around what is it?
Yeah.
Not around mid-February, not even pardon me, like March or April, one of those two, because I fucking hate. Don't get me wrong, I like having the time to practice, but I genuinely fucking hate bi-weekly.
Yeah, I can't blame you. It's
because it feels fucking.
It makes my Tuesdays feel weird. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it feels so really fucking slow for everything. Like this arc should have been over by now, but here we are, still in it because it's
Would you
fucking.
say your art has improved by this chapter or not?
No, I mean, okay, maybe like a few, not even like, maybe like a couple percentage, but like not a lot, if you get what I mean.
Okay, alright.
Like, looking at my art now,
I just thought the last chapter was done pretty good.
Oh, you mean the last? Oh, well, okay. I thought you meant. Well, how do I explain? Like, I feel like I have improved, but not as much as I should, if you know what I mean. From chapter 1 to chapter 17?
Yeah.
Let's say I should have improved 25% by now, right? Mm-hmm. Because of the way I've been doing it, I've only improved like maybe 12% or maybe even 10%.
Fair.
If you know what I mean. Like, I haven't improved as much as I really should have, which I'm starting to improve properly now because I've been practicing, but like, I want to go back to weekly. I mean, I just really want to go back to weekly because of the story, but I need to focus on the art.
Yeah, like, the problem is that once you go back to weekly, you get overwhelmed again, then you get back to bi-weekly.
Yo, that actually reminded me. Since we're on screen, I might as well tell you guys some juicy stuff that I have planned.
Oh.
I mean, it's not really it's not anything spoiler or story related. Actually, it is kind of story related, but it's not. So I don't know if I told you guys, but I do have a Patreon in mind, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And for the higher tiers, I plan on giving early access to certain character one-shots, if you get what I mean.
One-shot? Oh.
Now, the idea for these one-shots would basically be focused on a singular character. Maybe it'd be a backstory or what a character was doing at this point in time.
You're thinking an Oda cover page serial.
Yeah, like an Oda cover page, but an actual one-shot form. Like, for example, let's say Misk has a one-shot. Misk was originally a police officer at the beginning of the series. The one-shot would be, like, maybe how he was when he was a police officer, if you get what I mean. Or like Koji, how he was originally in a different guild before he joined with Misk, how his life was during that time. You know what I mean? Like, an entertaining one-shot, around 40 to 60 pages for each one-shot. Like, early, and then eventually, like, I would just post for the public to see, but like early access for that. That was just an idea that came to mind.
So, like the webtoons or webcomics, fast sort of idea?
Kind of like, yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it, but it's only for like the bonus one-shots.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're not as often, because I'd have to be drawing the the main series alongside of the one shot. But I plan on doing one for every character, which I find kind of neat. Because, excuse me. Because, well, I do plan on going into some detail of every character. I can only do so much while progressing the story, so giving everyone like their own one shot would probably be a good way to go about it as well, in my opinion.
Yeah,
You know.
absolutely. I agree 100%.
Well, that's something I'm pretty excited for.
Yeah.
Granted, I haven't written any actual like dialogue or scripts for any of the one shots. I just have a couple of ideas in mind.
Well, I remember when you had the ideas in mind for cooking with Griever and all that stuff. So I'm sure you have plenty of stuff in the thought box, so to speak.
Oh yeah, definitely.
To make some really good one shots of separate characters.
Cooking with Griever, dude. I am ready for that. I'm not gonna go into detail, but I'm ready for that chapter.
Oh,
that's gonna be entertaining.
Yo, what about my dog?
Oh, your dog.
It's gonna be fair. I'm cooking a hot dog and it's like dog on a stick.
No.
It's a real dog. Like, no, don't do that.
Oh,
all I'm gonna say is that I'm hoping that the Cooking with Griever chapter can at least get a chuckle out of people.
Well, it'll get a chuckle out of me if there's a legitimate cooking with me. I'll be happy. And I'll fucking laugh my ass off. And I'll be like, 10 chapter. Don't care what happens. It'll be one of those. It's sort of like, you know what it'll be? It'll be like the Rayleigh shows up in chapter 500 chapter. It'll be like the rest of the chapter did. And realistically, think about it. Chapter 500 sucked. Well, it didn't suck, but it was like, eh. And then Rayleigh shows up. It's like, alright, this is a great chapter. And it's like, well, wait a minute now. Was the chapter really that good? Or was the last part of the chapter really good?
Right.
You know? Like, Rayleigh showing up was the chapter. But nobody thinks about the last 16 pages that were kind of, eh. You know? So, I'm feeling it. But I'm actually really enjoying Miscellaneous, the comics, so.
That is good to hear. It could have been a worse situation where like the comic was fucking terrible from the get go and like everyone was kind of forcing himself to read it.
Yeah, and I understand, like, you thought it could be like it could go multiple ways, but I'm actually enjoying it. I just wish I had those auras down because I have no idea.
You know, I don't blame you because I have to go back and every time I want to go like make a fucking character with an aura, I have to go back and check it myself. I don't have to memorize either.
I don't have that aura shit memorized. I'm like, oh, somebody's got an aura. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I've kept memorizing it.
Yeah. Well, you know what's kind of funny? Looking at it, it's been a while since there was an actual fight in the comic. Like, I thought it was more of a battle manga, but there's just been a lot of talking lately. Like, the last actual fight was like, what, chapter 9? Been a while. But I guess that's okay. That means that it's still entertaining without the meathead action.
Yeah.
To an extent.
I mean, talking will always be a lot more interesting than just people fighting for a reason.
True.
I actually prefer the world building, not gonna lie.
Yo. I'm really these next chapters. Well, not these next chapters, but this next arc.
For me, band, like, you have a power system, right? It's already established. Like, you already established it back in like chapter 4. You established it. You told us what it's gonna be. You told us how it works and what it can do. So now I want to learn more about the world. I don't really give a shit about.
Yeah, I get you.
I don't give a shit about new powers, like explaining new powers. What I care about is world building and story progression.
Oh, I feel like you guys are gonna really enjoy the story progression.
Okay, like, I mean, that's cool, like, because I feel like we have a good cast of characters. You've established, like, 4 to 5 guild members, right? And then we
Right.
have these offshoot side characters, the Yamcha, the Tiens. We have
Oh.
the Clover, the Fuse, and that kind of deal, and we're dealing with them. But we have this offshoot of a main character base. But you've established them. We know their backstory. We know that Marsh is fucked up. We know Neo doesn't have an ability. We know that we have Koji, Tokyo, and Misk. So now we have our 5 cast of characters. We can go forward. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm not, of course, I'm not telling you the direction to lead this in. I'm just saying,
I know what you mean.
what as a reader, this is what I've been expecting.
Yeah, I get you. Don't worry. We're gonna get some good stuff with them soon.
Right.
I am just. I'm excited.
So, will there... let me ask you this. When will I be streaming another chapter?
I don't really know, actually. I'm not sure. That's a good
Will
question.
it be in January?
Probably not. I mean,
Okay.
don't get me wrong. I feel like the chapters are fun, but I don't know if there's anything that has me like, oh, you guys need to stream it until like maybe like a character reveal. But
There's no
even
bounty reveal until...
There's definitely. I mean, it's all good. In my opinion, it's nice stuff, but like, it's not really like, oh, you need to stream this, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a
So
good
you
example.
think... So, by your estimation, I can review and not stream December, January, February.
Yeah, I'd probably say that.
Okay. Fair enough.
Like, yeah,
I don't, and once again, I'm never going to skip a review.
Oh, good.
I am really enjoying the story. I'm enjoying the artwork. I love the idea of the, without knowing it, you're doing a very Toriko thing recently.
Oh.
And it's great, and you won't understand it until you read more Toriko.
Which you should.
Which you should, yeah.
Oh, will.
But it's really good, and I'm like, is your manga perfect, my man? No,
Yeah,
but
no.
it's solid.
As long as you guys have fun with it, that's all that really matters.
I'm having a great time. Like, I never read a chapter and go, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I have yet to read a chapter where I'm like, I don't care.
I mean, I feel like there are going to be those chapters that happen soon, but I'm hoping that like it's just a chapter, and then maybe the next chapter would like kind of like be like, okay, now we're picking up the pace again. Because I mean, I don't feel like every chapter is going to be like good, if you know what I mean.
Well, here's the difference. I think that chapters, like for example, there's chapters I don't give a fuck, and there's chapters that are bad. You know what I mean? There's chapters where, as a fan, I don't care about, but I understand why the chapter happened. Then there's chapters where, why the fuck is this chapter? You know? So, so I don't think you've had either one of those yet.
Oh, good.
But I could understand the first one. The second one is the problem I had with Oda about 2 chapters ago. It was like, this chapter is useless, doesn't do anything, all it does is extend, you know what I mean? So it's like,
yeah, I don't want any chapters that like feel like they're just fluff. Like I want every chapter to progress the story if possible.
Like, and if you want to do fluff, like, give it, like, if you want to do fluff, make it
entertaining. Like,
and prop up a side story, or prop up a romantic side story, or do anything like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, don't give me fluff for the sake of fluff.
Yeah, like if I have an idea for, like, not an idea, but like when I come up with fluff, I mean, I prefer to like make them like character moments, like even if it's supposed to be comedy or some shit.
Yeah, like for example, a great example would be my wife hitting me with a frying pan in the manga. You know,
Mm,
like that works because comedy, right?
right.
And that's Japanese comedy is the whole frying pan shtick, right?
Mm,
Um, she hits me over the head because I did something or blah blah blah. Like you write fluff like that, it works in the context of the story, but not if you don't know who the fuck my wife or my character is, right?
right.
Like you need to have established those characters. So when you have a side chapter or some like extra, you need to have had characters that have already been established. You don't just fucking
Oh.
show that out of context. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you mean. It'll be like if, for example, I had Peter's character show up next chapter and like, I don't, I can maybe hit Clover with a frying pan, like you said, and be like, "You sussy baka." Like it doesn't really make it's kind of weird. If you
Yeah,
get what I
it
mean?
doesn't. It doesn't hit right. It's like, well, wait, who's this guy? What the fuck's going on? It's like, because if you establish the relationship and the characters beforehand and then you have that moment, like you've done very well with Fuse and Clover, we know how their relationship works.
Right.
So you can do whatever you want with their relationship because we understand the relationship because you already established it. But if you had gone out of the gate with some of the shit like Clover just sitting down like, I'm gonna paint, and it's like, well, wait, what? You know?
Oh man, I'm really excited for some character introductions.
Mm.
I mean,
There,
you're gonna be. Well, technically, my character hasn't been introduced. Technically,
true. We only had a name drop.
apparently, I'm going after Shugen or who?
Solo.
Solo. I'm going after
No,
Solo.
no. You
So,
guys,
I'm going after Solo. Yeah.
there, you know.
You know what's
Oh,
gonna
what's up?
suck? You know what's gonna suck? You're gonna pull a Gildarts on me. You're gonna have me come back like, alright, I lost 2 limbs, blah blah blah. You're gonna have me come back, I'm gonna be like, ah shit. So Solo kicked my ass and I'll be like, oh,
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Maybe I would actually.
yeah, you were
don't.
told because to this day I still believe Gildarts could win. But yeah. Like, I still believe in Gildarts as top 5 in the verse of Fairy Tale.
Oh,
But yeah, I could see you pulling that shit. I could see you doing that fucking shit where you're like, yeah. He went after Solo. His ability made it easy, but no. I tell you what you would do, Ben, because I know you. What
oh
you would do
boy.
is you'd be like, hey, Griever got the upper hand on Solo. But then, all of a sudden, Shugen came in, and it was a 2v1. And he did a good job at holding them off, and he barely escaped with his life, but he lost a limb.
Oh,
You would have my character lose a limb, Kubo style, because I was overwhelmed by 2 of the strongest, not 1v1.
I wonder, maybe.
You'd have me do a shoot sweep, you'd have me do a Kisuke, you'd have me do something like that.
But I don't actually. Maybe. But on a similar topic, but like kind of on a different topic,
Mm-hmm.
I was okay. So I've been playing a lot of Guilty Gear lately, right?
Okay.
And I said to myself, I wonder what, like, if a comic like Miscellaneous did have a fighting game, I wonder how that would even work, right? Because a character like Misk, he literally can choose any weapon. So I wonder how his fighting style would even be. Like if it would just be like a random 5 weapons that he chooses from.
Yeah, I think it would be like Super Smash Bros. Melee, where it'd be like he'd pull out like sort of like random weapon drop, in Super
Right.
Smash Bros. Melee. It'd be the same idea. It'd be like random weapon, boom, random, and there'd be a cooldown time. You know,
True.
that's what
Well,
I think about.
I really can't wait to show more characters because we're like 17 chapters in. But patience is key
I
to an
mean,
extent.
if you eventually wait, you always get the hammer, right?
The hammer?
In melee.
Oh, the hammer. I know what you're talking
You
about.
always get the hammer
Yeah.
eventually if you wait long enough, or the smash, or the brawl ball, or whatever in brawl, super
Right.
smash, boom. You know.
Yeah.
So the Super Saiyan form, but yeah.
Mm.
So there's the potential for that.
I'm just pretty excited. I mean, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's good stuff. Who
I
knows?
mean,
Maybe one day the comic will actually get like, I don't know, the fucking One Punch Man treatment where like out of nowhere some big name recognizes it, or not recognizes, but like gives it a shout out and like he gets really popular or some shit.
that would be amazing.
That would be pretty.
Because you know what it would do. It would only all it would do would boost you, me, Misk. All
All
it would just boost all of us. It would only be for the good.
right.
You
It'll be
know.
really cool.
And I not because I don't like One Punch Man that much, but honestly, I think that storytelling perspective wise, you have a better premise than One Punch Man.
Oh,
Mm.
don't let the wrong person hear that. Don't go and
I
dissect
know,
the
they're all
flame.
fucking bunch of haters, but they have to understand that their webcomic ain't that great.
Mm,
It's just like, let's be realistic here. They're talking about X-Men meets fucking Superman. And that's all it is. It's not that great.
I'm
And
drop out. See ya.
when
you
I
are.
finally read here's what solidified my opinion. The community said, "Hey, you should read the extra comics, right, by Murata." So I read
Mm-hmm.
them. Saitama's the biggest fucking hypocrite of all fucking time.
Oh boy.
He's so fucking hypocritical. I won't get into it here on the stream, but I read the first extra chapter, as it were, and I dare you, go back and read chapter 1 before he was a hero. Read his lines. Then go and read that. Hypocrite 101.
Oh damn.
So I'm just saying. It wasn't me who said it. It was fucking in black and white. So I'm just you know. So I don't care for his character. Like, I like Garo. That's the reason I read One Punch Man.
That's nice. Yeah, I've been keeping up with it, but not really like One Punch Man is the kind of series where I don't care enough to like I as a comic artist I probably shouldn't say this, but One Punch Man is the kind of series where I have no problem just looking at the pictures, skim through it real quick, and then I'm done because I just don't care for the story that much, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Like literally when like Murata posts the Japanese Raws or not, well, the Japanese version, I just check it out, look at the pictures. I'm like, oh, that's neat. That happened, and I'm kind of just done with. Like, I don't care enough for it.
Fair enough. That was like when I used to read Raws. It was like, I don't really care about the dialogue. I just want to see the
Yeah,
pretty pictures.
because in reality, it's just fighting happening. I don't feel like there's much story going on, but maybe that's just me.
No, I get that.
Now,
Let's just really quickly catch up with the chat. Band, you said
oh
something
boy,
about favorite spelt
did I?
wrong, color spelt wrong, and purple spelt wrong. And
Oh,
then
that was a while
Ken
back.
said, yeah, yeah. There hasn't been a whole lot of fucking chat because nobody likes listening to us, apparently.
Damn.
Caden said, "Did you know the color brown is not the color?" Geez, you know what? I'm not gonna read color spelt that wrong that many times. Skin said, "I'm back." Hey, Skin. Did somebody say gamble your life? Did somebody say that? Skin said, "My God, I forgot Miss was trying to hit 5K." Oh yeah, Misk is trying to hit 5K. Subscribe to Misk.
Mm-hmm.
Plug. Caden said,
You know, Griever. Oh,
yes.
oh, I was actually gonna ask. It kind of sounds like an ego boost what I'm about to say, but I'm really curious. Where exactly would you place miscellaneous in like your manga reading like favorites and stuff like that? And there's not that many chapters out. There's only like 17, not even hit 20 yet. But like from what you've read so far, where exactly would you place it?
Oh, you mean like the comic, like where I would like, oh my god, I gotta read this chapter?
Well, not no, not. I mean, like comparing it to like other stuff. Even though there's not that many chapters, I like. Would you place it like below Jujutsu Kaisen or like a little bit higher than like X and Y, if you know what I mean?
Honestly, I would put, well, clearly One Piece and Dragon Ball Super above it.
Right,
Dr.
of
Stone
course.
above it, but honestly, I think I put it on the level of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Based off the first, well, not the first, but the 17 chapters that are out, right?
Yeah, like I'm like for me personally. Once again, this is biased, but I'm more interested now that Higurama is gone. Only because of the latest chapter, because of Higurama is gone. Before I would put JJK above your comic,
Right.
but now that Higurama is gone, I would put JJK right below your comic, along with Black Clover, My Hero Academia, blah blah blah. I'd
Ah,
probably put
okay, okay.
One Piece, Dragon Ball Super, Doctor Stone, and stuff above that, like in my packing order.
I get you. Okay, I was just curious. Yeah, so do you have a favorite character or not really? Or is it like
No,
Miss?
no, I don't have it. Actually, I'm very interested to see what Neo can do, because we haven't
Ah,
actually seen what Neo can do. We
right,
know his abilities, sort of like we hear what Shanks can do, we hear what Mihawk can do, but we haven't seen what they can do. So I'm
right.
very curious to see Neo in action. And since the bodyguard mission includes Neo,
Mm-hmm.
let's
Yeah,
fucking go. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So I'm excited to see. Honestly, out of everything, like I'm not like you would think that I'd be like, oh, where's my character? Where's my character? No. I'm more excited in the moment. I'm more of an in the moment guy. I want to see what the characters that I've now know and learned about. I want to see what they're capable of. I already know
Yeah.
Marsh. I already got Marsh and Koji down. Misk is all right, you know, but Neo is the enigma for me for the main cast, and I want to see what Neo can do.
Mm. Yeah, Neo's a pretty cool character. I look forward to showing off what I can do with him.
Hmm.
Because I actually with certain people, like Neo was a good example. I went into his DMs and we talked a bit about like what his techniques would be with the sword. Because I said to him, I was like, okay, I could just do it all by myself, but this is actually where I feel like character creation can come in. Like,
Mm-hmm.
give me some stuff like what kind of techniques would you want? Like that kind of stuff. Similar to how like in the future I'm gonna come to you later and be like, okay, Griever, give me a few recipes. We're gonna talk about this like when your character comes to shine, if you know what I
Right.
mean. Like
Sure.
I feel like that's where I kind of want like the individuality to shine if possible.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? You're a good um not what's the word I'm looking for? Creator, writer, or whatever. For like you don't necessarily you're not the best cook in the world. So you're like, okay, well,
Yeah,
the character's the best cook in the world. So let's go to said character inspiration. Let's get the information. Like
yeah,
you're one of those people that like you're gonna wiki everything, but you're gonna wiki legit.
yeah.
You
Like
know.
it's right there. Like, because I remember when I first was making your character, you said you thought I was gonna be the kind that was like, oh no, I don't want that, so you gotta change it or some shit like that. Like, I don't mind giving. I'll give everyone
Well,
what they want, as long as it's not too crazy.
all I wanted to do was try to help you with it because I remember you telling me you adamantly refused to tell me what the story was going to be.
Oh yeah, I'm not telling anyone the
Yeah,
story.
and I said, well then, because I remember you and me and VC and we argued. You and I argued Because I said, well, how the fuck am I supposed to create a character when you won't tell me the world? And you said, well, just fucking figure it out. All right.
Maybe, yeah.
And I was
Create a
like, all right,
character.
all right. Yeah, I remember that. And I remember going, all right. But I respected that because, and I didn't tell you to fuck off or anything like that. I just went, all right. So, because what I thought was, clearly you have a great idea. And you don't want to share it because you want to surprise everybody. But clearly you got your world building done or whatever, and you've got you got your shit in order. All you need from me, you don't want input on that shit. All you want is, what's your character?
Right.
That's, and so after that VC, I remember sending you the DM, and I remember sending you all the shit that I sent you, and then you created the character. We talked about the glasses and blah blah blah, and
Right.
And then it was like, all right, that looks cool. All right.
Yo, looking at the original design and how I draw the character now, actually, you know what I will say, I have improved because I earlier thought I said that, but like now that I'm actually comparing it to like how I looked at it earlier, how I drew the character like way back then, yeah, I've improved a bit.
Oh, that's
The character
great,
definitely
man.
looks better.
That's great. Well, you should look better because now the bangs are out in front.
Right.
Yeah, I never liked the bangs, and now it's good that you did it before I cut all my hair, right?
True.
Yeah, because now all my hair's cut. So, but yeah, no, I really like the hair with the ponytail and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a nice look.
It's a good look. It's a unique look because most guys, you know what I find, like legit, is that most guys are very worried because now you're either a hipster with a man bun, or you're gay. Like no guy is allowed to walk around like with the Hawa Sakura ponytail, and it's just like, yeah, fuck rights I can. You know what I mean? I can be a totally straight male, walk down the road and have a ponytail. I'm good. So that was part of the reason that I really was adamant about you, because I knew that and I'm surprised, but I'm surprised and equally not surprised by the fact that no other character has a ponytail out of the Elite 10 that you showed in the silhouettes.
Yeah, only you. You got to make them all unique to an extent.
Yeah, you want to make them unique, but I'm like, no other character. Well, Marsh has the Edward Elric.
True.
Sort of idea. You got the braid ponytail, but you don't have anybody, and it's just like, okay, like, so I think it's good that I was adamant on certain design choices because it makes a unique stance. And I want to ask you, does, out of the Elite 10, was every design by somebody, or were some of them you solely?
Wait, repeat that?
Out of the Elite 10, was every design done by an individual, or were some of them you?
Okay, well, actually, here's what I'm going to say to that. The characters that you can clearly see were done by somebody, right? But the characters in the far back, at the moment, they are original characters with backstories. But as we get more people that make characters, I'll replace those original characters, with their characters, if you get what I mean.
So you're doing a Kaido Big Mom garb.
Kinda, yeah. Like, I have like a placeholder in case they don't ever get replaced. I have a character ready to go. But if they do, that'll be someone's Discord character.
Okay, so basically about 5 of them have been decided. The other 5.
Wait, hold up. Let me look at the number because I don't remember how.
I don't even know the number.
Oh wait, no. Because no, I'm pretty sure. Shit. You get the idea. I don't remember the exact number, but most of them are people from the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
You can obviously see Bob in the back. You see Clover. You see Griever in the corner. You see
No, I'm
Euler.
not there. I'm not there.
Oh no! You were mentioned Griever the seventh day.
No, I'm not there at all. I'm not there. I'm good.
Oh, and then you have Band, myself, and who else? That's all I can remember off the top of my head.
We see Band. We see. We only confirmed 4. We confirmed Clover, Bob, Griever, and Band.
Wait, don't you remember chapter 15 or 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were confirmed by name.
Yeah, but I just said Griever, Bob, Clover.
Oh shit! I don't know what's going on in my head right
So
now.
we don't know what the other 6 are technically.
True. I won't go. I really look forward into exploring them like in detail because I have some good stuff for them.
Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Yeah, no, I remember the chapter where you're like, oh well, Griever, and even though, not gonna lie, little disappointed that I have an ability.
I mean, I could have given you no ability, but think about it. Everyone, we already have Nia who doesn't have an ability. Wouldn't it be more fun to like have an ability and wonder what
Oh,
exactly that ability is?
I guess. I'm just saying that like in from personal reasons, I was just like I wanted to be a Shanks.
And plus, then I already have fucking Rat who came to my DM saying he doesn't want an ability anymore, and I'm like, okay.
Okay, yeah. If you're having pressure and stuff, it's fine. Like,
Well, it's less about pressure and more so. Actually, in the case of Rat, he literally said he wanted to become Toji, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to let him do that or not.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. I get that, and don't get me wrong, I'm okay with it. I was just like because I'm sure you gave me because you even pointed out like everybody was sweating bullets. It's like oh shit, Solo and his ability. But then we're like. Yeah, we said Griever, because his ability will hacks that fucking ability all day. That's basically what was said. And it was like, okay, so I apparently have a pretty goddamn good ability. So, like, it's not like you gave me the jacket known to me. So
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. I was hoping to be more of a Kisuke, more of a Rayleigh sort of idea. But
we still have the personality to work with. It's just the ability.
Yeah, exactly. So we can go with and once again, I never wanted to be as I told you before. I wanted to be top 10 but never top 5.
Right. Hence why you're number 7.
Well, there we go. I'm number 7. You know, I because like if we thought about One Piece Band for a minute, would Rayleigh ever be top 5 right now? I mean,
currently,
really?
probably.
He'd be probably in the top 10. But
Okay, yeah, top 10.
Talking living characters?
What's up?
Are we talking living characters?
Oh, there's Misk.
hello.
Yeah, we're talking living.
Out of living characters, right?
Yo, Misk, I actually asked this to Griever, but from what you've read of the comics so far, where exactly would you currently place on like your favorite? Like, if it even is up there yet or not yet, I don't know.
Where would you put it in your rankings?
Yeah, where would you put it?
Miss.
You there?
Where did Miss go?
Yeah,
I'm here.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on?
Now that I'm not, actually, I never did ask, but how did you personally feel about the latest chapter, Miss? Because you didn't do a video or anything.
Yeah,
like
I just
live.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee, so you talk about that.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was pretty good. There wasn't much to talk about since there wasn't.
Yeah.
I didn't think that much in the way of like plot. It was mostly a day flight chapter, but the
Right.
art certainly looked really good and interesting to have these sort of this like border system to the outside territories.
Okay, I'm glad that you caught on to that because when I because when we were in shit when I was looking at the fucking comic spoilers, right? And when Neve was saying shit like I was like it's been underwhelming because every like all the stuff for a week, I kept saying to myself, "There's," but I literally said there were borders. Like we're in the, and then I had few specifically so that the weak ones come to start fights. Like the strong ones mind their own business, and you get what I mean, or not really?
Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean.
So I was
I
kind of
mean,
like,
but it's clear that listen, you're not the fucking top tier characters never have a hard time fighting the creatures right after they get into the monster territory.
all right,
It just doesn't happen. That's not how that fucking works.
yeah, we gotta ease our
You
way
never
in,
have the really strong shit hanging out by the border.
right?
Otherwise, you
Like,
wouldn't have the fucking border there.
yeah, and we're on the first border. We haven't even reached the second area yet. Talk less of the third one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really looking forward to eventually when we go that far. What do
Now, are
you?
we going to be
Oh,
basically swapping back and forth perspectives between the main cast and then I guess basically Clover? I guess Clover is
um,
kind of like a secondary protagonist now.
I mean, it's not really a spoiler to say it. I mean, basically, we're not gonna do that swap every single chapter. No, from chapter what was it? Chapter 17 or 18. I keep fucking forgetting to count, but let's say I'm just gonna say chapter 17. From chapter 17 until wherever the fuck this ends, it's just gonna be their arc. Like the main cast is off doing their own shit for the time being, if you know what
Oh,
I
okay,
mean.
that's cool. I was kind of
Yeah,
worried that we'd be going back and forth between stuff, especially
no,
with, at least for the time
yeah,
being, having a bi-weekly
yeah,
schedule, because
because
then that would mean that the pacing would be like super fucked.
yeah, because I'm assuming you remember the title of the previous chapter, right, or the last chapter.
Um,
It was just artifacts.
yeah,
Like
yeah, now I
the yeah,
remember. Yeah.
the next chapter is literally called Artifacts Part Two. Like I'm going the JJK route where like it's just in parts now.
Well, that just makes things kind of easier.
Yeah, like swapping back and forth, it's really not a good idea. It, I wouldn't recommend that. I mean,
Yeah,
the way
no, that's a good way to fuck up pacing.
right, especially on. Oh, speaking of scheduling, I'm pretty sure you might not have been here when I said this, but hopefully,
Yeah, you may go to an Oda schedule.
oh, you were here then.
I was listening to the stream.
Oh, okay then. Oh, so I might as well ask you: do you happen to have a favorite character in the comic yet, or not really? Assuming it's not your own character.
Hmm. I don't know if I have a definitive favorite yet. We'll see. Because I like most of the cast. I don't think there's any member of the cast I don't like. I just think one of them needs like a really big moment where I'm like, yeah,
Oh, and
yeah, that's the shit right there.
who needs that quote unquote moment?
Really any of them could do it, to be honest. The ones I generally find kind of more interesting are, of course, myself. Then who else do I have interesting of the main cast? Actually, I find pretty much all of the main guild members to be about equally as interesting, though we don't really know much about Neo yet.
Right.
Um,
I said Neo.
yeah. Well, I guess Neo I just want to see the most of because,
You know, a sword character.
yeah.
Well, no, not necessarily sword character. Just the fact that he doesn't have an ability, but he's able to fight. So
Right.
it's always interesting, right?
Right. And then probably any of the deities. The guild leaders are their
Okay.
vice leaders.
Hmm.
Yeah, basically any of the cast really. I kind of generally like all of them.
Yeah,
About
That
the
is
same
very
amount, to
you
be
good.
know
honest.
what's great about the 10 deities
What?
is that there's 10 vice captains.
That's true.
Mhm.
That is great.
It's Gote 13 all over again, and I love it.
Although hopefully the vice leaders will get a little more
I mean,
screen time development than the lieutenants. I know a lot of the
well,
lieutenants, in fact, some of the captains themselves were really not that
yeah,
important. But
exactly. When you think about it, some of the lieutenants like Renji got way
yeah,
more
some of
screen
them are like
time.
stupidly important. Some of them are basically main characters, whereas other squads I would be like,
Yeah,
who?
because you have Rukia, you have Renji, you have fucking to a point Momo.
The further you get out of the vicinity of the main cast, the less familiar you are with the
Hmm.
lieutenants.
Yeah. But I think honestly, Kubo did a pretty good with such a like. This is one of the problem with Horikoshi with the My Hero Academia thing, is that he introduced too many characters too quickly, and there's too many people to give screen time to. With 13 captains and 13 lieutenants, plus extra characters, plus the main cast. I'm gonna argue he did justice by most of them. Most. Not all, but most. Like, 7th Division got fucked. But 8th Division, we had Shunsui and Nanao. We had that in Thousand Year Blood War arc.
My
But,
memory is escaping me at the moment. Who is the seventh division again? Oh, Kamamura.
Komomora.
Yeah, Kamamura got a little fucked
Komomora
over,
and
and
Iba, they got pretty fucked. Like, even with
even got like a
Komomora's.
decent amount of characterization, but we
Yeah.
didn't
Uh,
do shit.
it sort of worked into Tosin's.
A little,
A
yeah.
little, but like I would argue that's more Tosin, which I would argue the Ninth Division fleshed out fine enough. 8th Division fleshed out fine enough. 10th Division, yeah, that was fleshed out. 11th, see,
Kenpachi
yeah, Kenpachi. So,
and
and
Ikaku and Yumechika.
yeah, and then 12th, oh hell yeah, fleshed out to the nines. 13th, yeah. Ukatake should have fought more, but now we have the Hellverse apparently
Yeah,
arc
so who
happening.
knows what's happening with that?
Who knows? So you could argue 13th, but and then you have 6th, which is Byakuya. I mean, that's the main one. Renji, the most important lieutenant, and Byakuya. 5th, you have Aizen. So,
Yeah,
and then Shinji, so fuck off. 4th,
yeah.
Unohana, fuck off. 3rd, Gin, fuck off. 2nd, Soifone, Yoruichi, fuck off. So realistically, he did a great job.
Mhm.
Like, is there anyone, like, yeah, if you're, let's say, a Soifon fanboy, right? Would you
Those
want more of
exist.
Soifon? Of course you would. But I also want more on Kisuke and Yoruichi's love story. Doesn't mean I'm going to get it.
Don't we all?
Yeah, exactly. And just because we want to see it doesn't mean we're going to get it. But that doesn't mean that the characters weren't well written.
Yeah, besides, remember, kids, that's what the fan fiction's for.
Yeah,
True.
exactly. Fanfiction is great for Yoruichi Kisuke.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
Miscellaneous has quite the large cast. I'm hoping that I can kind of do it kind of well, like give everyone enough time.
Well, what you've done fairly well is thus far you seem to kind of introduce characters in like waves, where you'll introduce a few characters and then you'll have a period of time in which you have those characters do stuff and sort of establish themselves before you have another way where you introduce a different group of characters and then, so on.
Yeah, I was hoping that was like a good way to go about it.
That is probably a good way to go about it. I'm
I agree.
thinking of how to introduce characters in my own stories, and I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Like generally the way I think of it is you introduce a character, you have them do some shit, let you get used to the character being there. Okay, you can introduce another new character now, and then rinse and repeat.
Right. I wonder how.
Unless you have characters that are just not important, like they are as side or background characters as it gets. You can just kind of have it be like, here are these characters, here you go, and maybe pull an Oda where you show them, and then you don't really do anything with them until like.
Potentially you can do that, but yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't if you don't know what you're doing. But what you could do is.
But Band has already showcased us multiple characters. We know they exist, and I feel like Band is going to introduce the lieutenants or vice captains slowly but surely.
Yeah, what you've kind of done. What I've thought about, what I'm thinking of describing is you introduce a group of characters, and you are like these are characters that are kind of important. Most of them will do something at some point. We're going to focus on a few of them now. Just be aware that the rest of them exist and will probably be important at some point later.
Right.
Just so that they don't show up out of the blue or something. Sometimes you want to establish like a group of characters ahead of time. What's a good example I can think of? Well, I guess actually, like, we brought up the fucking Yonko were brought up like a while before they became like actually relevant in the plot. It was just like, oh yeah, the Yonko exists. Anyway, let's go to Thriller Bark.
Yeah, that's sort of what happened. Just really quick to catch up with the chat, since we're still streaming. Crazy.
We are indeed still streaming.
Skin said, my god, I forgot Miss was trying to hit 5K.
No, we're trying to hit 4K right now. We're not that far away. I think we're only 115 away, which sounds like a lot, but is not that much. The last month fucking sucked for sub gain. It's the worst month I've had in over a year.
There you go. Alright, people. Sub to Misk, you dumb fucks.
Yeah, if any of you watching this somehow haven't already, go sub to me.
Kane said, would you make the same sacrifice Griffith did? If so, why? No, Griffith did everything wrong.
No, Griffith was you are a bad person if you will give up everyone and everything to achieve your dream. That's bad. Don't do that.
Yeah, unless your dream is everything and everyone will be happy. Great dream.
Then in that, I don't know, though, that seems like kind of a paradox there, but if that's your dream, yeah, do whatever for that as long as it doesn't really fuck people over.
Was wrong. Griffith was wrong. Caden said, another thing that I don't like about Naruto is why he didn't get the house that his parents lived in. Fuck, I don't care.
That sounds like a minor personal problem.
Caden said, and about the money that they... this sounds like a Harry Potter problem. Caden said, Canada is too expensive. How? We have free healthcare. If you don't smoke
I am fairly confident the cost of living in Canada is probably lower than it is here in the US.
And if you don't drink or smoke, it's even less.
There you go. Oh my god.
Kane says, so what you're saying, Griever, is that you want to have a situation like Jiraiya, but survive. Yeah, Ben, make that happen.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that happens. You can just have the mentor character kind of get beat up a little and then be like, oh boy, that's a little too much for me to handle, and just fuck off.
In my
Well-
in my case, I want to be like Rayleigh, where I'm not dead, but
Well, I'll give you. No worry. I feel like you guys are gonna really enjoy how I
well,
go about it.
you know what's nice of me, just to appease Caden and the chat and everybody. You know what's nice about me? I didn't ask to be fucking Hiko Seijiro the 13th or anybody like that. I didn't ask to be the strongest in the verse. I told Band from the get go. I said, don't want to be top 5, want to be top 10. Mentor
There you
character.
go.
I always asked him. I said top 10, not top 5.
Top
So,
10, always the comfiest place in the verse.
yeah, I always asked him that, and Ban told me you would be in the argument, and I said okay. I don't care if I'm battling for top 4, top 7, top 10, whatever, but he made sure that was in the table or on the table. So that's all I asked for, and he delivered. So there we go.
Oh, I am really excited for these next few arcs. I just keep saying it, but I am.
The excitement is palpable.
So
Even
when
after
does
next
this
month.
arc end? What is even this arc called?
It's called Artifacts.
So the Artifacts arc, isn't that going to end by like January?
I'm assuming. I think the chat. Hold up. Going off what I remember right now.
When is the big arc, my man?
It should be. This next arc should only be. Hold up. 4 chapters, I believe. Including.
It's a little baby arc. It's a
Yeah,
little
it's a
mini
baby
that
arc,
doesn't
and then
even count.
yeah, it's a mini
Yeah,
arc,
it's
and
like
then
Reverie.
we get into the good stuff. Then we'll get into the arc that's the first major arc of the series.
Jesus. And is that the Bozo arc?
No,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
this is
Remember, we're here for the long haul, Griever. This is
Indeed.
I mean,
long
don't get me wrong.
form story.
Listen, if Toriko had gone 600 chapters, it'd probably be in the greatest considered by most people, but, you know. So, I'm not unhappy with the length. I want more length.
Yeah. We don't go into the Bozo right away. Like currently, is it really a spoiler for me to say what happens or not really? I'm not sure.
I feel like saying what happens in an arc is generally kind
Yeah,
of a
yeah,
spoiler.
don't say it. Don't say
Well, not what happens in the arc, but like the order of where we're going. If you know what I
it.
mean.
No, I don't want to know.
No, that's kind of a
Okay.
spoiler
If
because
Miss,
then you're
Alright,
like,
Miss
oh
wants to
boy.
listen, this is my stream. If Miss wants to know, let him know DMs.
And because
No, I
then
won't
what's going to
say.
happen is if you say the order in which things happen, people are going to be like, oh boy, I can't wait till this arc is over so we can get to this.
That is
Because
true.
that's how I feel when I read anything or watch anything and I'm aware of the order in which things happen and I become very excited for something that I'm
Yeah.
not at yet.
It's sort of
Alright.
like if Band, you told me, oh, chapter 25, wait for it. I would.
That's why it was a really good idea when you were like, oh yeah, one of these chapters is gonna
Chapter came and then you were
tell
like,
us which one.
hey,
'Cause
you should stream it.
basically, instead, what would have happened was every week with a new chapter would have been more so, oh, we're back here with the countdown to chapter 15.
Yeah,
Ah,
it takes
true.
away from the other chapters. That's the problem.
Okay, in that case, I
So-
won't say a word.
Yeah, don't say shit. Don't say shit. Let us experience it 1v1, and if there's a chapter that, like, for example, as you've said before, you want me to stream, let me know the week of, and I'll do it.
Actually,
But don't
now
let me
that you
know the
mention
week before.
yeah, now that you mention it, there actually is a chapter that just came to mind that actually will be a really good stream.
Well, there we go. See, let me know, but don't let me know now. Let me know,
I know.
the week of, and then I'll be like, all right.
I need to put my phone on the charger. I'm at 4%.
Let me know on Monday, and I'll do it on Tuesday.
Will do.
It's all good. Just give me
And
that
I've-
24-hour notice.
And I've never been able to understand people who let their phone battery get that low. My shit gets down to like 60% and I plug it in.
I
Maybe
Oh,
because
didn't
I'm
know
kind
this.
of OCD
Misk,
about stuff.
I'll tell you why, Misk, because my phone fucking is so shitty that I can't fucking charge it properly anyways. Like I plug the
What
thing
do
in,
you do?
I have to blow on it, I have to lick it, I have to do everything.
Well,
Oh, wow.
that's quite the complicated
Yeah,
process.
it is. I was throwing my phone, especially when my foot last night, like my foot was so fucking broken, like I couldn't even walk. And then what did I do? I
Are
tore
you sure
my,
you didn't break like a fucking bone or something in your foot?
what's that?
Are you sure you didn't like break a toe bone or something?
No. I checked in with my paramedic friend, and it's okay. It's just gray. It's just bruised. Um,
Okay, it's just bruised. Cool.
yeah. It's bad. Like it's not good. But I'm on ibuprofen extra strength for like 3 tablets, so I'm all loopy.
Well, that sounds like a blast.
I'm all loopy right now. But yeah, so basically what happened was I ended up throwing my phone case at the wall because I was just like, you fucking piece of shit, just charge. And it's an old iPhone 7, and I finally got it to start charging. But I gotta like suck its dick, lick it, I gotta do everything to it.
Yeah. You really
Whoa.
gotta. It has trouble getting it up. You
Well,
have to
and
do a
I
lot of
know, and I
cleanup.
know it's not the cord because I went to my old man's house and my brother's house, who both have like iPhone 8s and 9s or whatever, and I plugged it in and it wouldn't charge. And they have perfectly working, you know, you plug it in, it works. So clearly, it's not the cord; it's the phone.
Yeah,
So
I would recommend that when the disposable income is available, that you should probably invest in a new phone that's not a break piece
well,
of shit.
the thing is, I am owed a new phone next year, January,
I see. Is
by
this
my
a
contract.
personal agreement or is this part of like your phone plan? Because I have a plan where I get an upgrade
Bit
every
of
two
my
years.
phone plan. I'm with a phone plan, which will allow me to go and get like, what's the latest phone? iPhone 13 or some bullshit.
Yeah, that's what just my mom has had an
Yeah.
iPhone 6 for like the last maybe 6 years. I don't know. Um, and then the thing was a slow kind of sack of shit, and she was changing her providers, and she got an upgrade plan. So she just got an iPhone 13 as well just the other day.
Yeah,
Like,
so
nice.
I'm trying to keep my phone plan down, so I waited until the contract ran out, which is January of this year. So
Nice.
once January hits, I can get and so if iPhone 13 is the latest, I can get like an iPhone 9 or 10 for free.
That's pretty
Ooh.
good.
Yeah.
That is pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
imagining it
that's
now. You walk into like the fucking phone place, and you're like, "Hi, I'm here to trade in for my new phone," and you hand over to them this thing that like fucking crinkles whenever you move it around.
yeah, it's something like that. Like, listen, I've been doing this, but by the time I flip phones, I was doing this. I've been with this company before the iPhone. So I've been with this company a long time. Every 3 years, you can just trade in. All you have to do, you want to trade in for the newest model, you can. You upgrade your package, blah blah blah. But I'm happy with my package, $92 a month. So straight fee. So I just have to take a downgrade, like iPhone 8 or 9, not the iPhone 11s or whatever. You know,
All right,
which
guys, I'm
which
gonna hop out. I'm actually kind of tired now. I'm about to pass out. So I'm gonna see you all
All
later.
right, good night, band.
bye,
Peace.
man.
Uh,
Misk, I'm surprised you're still here. Actually, it's like 1:30 in the morning for you, isn't it?
I'm usually up around this time. I'm just usually not on Discord calls unless I'm fucking, I don't know, reading One Piece or something.
Fair enough. Fair enough. When do you think you're gonna finish Wano Kuni?
I'm gonna try to finish Wano Kuni by the end of this weekend, ideally.
Oh, that'll be so nice. That'll be so good.
That would be nice. And then
Because I
I
have
have.
a video I want to send you so fucking bad. I know everybody sends me videos, but I have one video. It's a rap video by Rustage.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
and it's my ringtone. It's been my ringtone for 3
Oh my
years.
god.
It's that fucking good, and I even if you're not a rap fan, and I'm not a rap fan, but trust me, you'll like it. And you could listen to it actually now that you finished Whole Cake. You could listen to it, but because there's no spoilers after Whole Cake.
So good.
But I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until you're done Wano Kuni. Then I'm gonna send you the video, and then you're gonna listen to it, and you're gonna be like, "Oh hell yeah!" And you have to watch the video. You can't just listen to it.
Alright.
Because my wife did that. I said, "Hey, this is my new ringtone." What did she do? She listened to it. I was like, "No, I sent you the video for a fucking reason." You know, like listen, watch it. You know. So, because it was good. It was really good. And you'll get all the difference between you and my wife. You'll get all the references now that you've seen Whole Cake.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'm wondering what I'm gonna think of Wano thus far, having read the majority of it in essentially not one sitting, but binging it. Because I know what people said was weekly people fucking hated Whole Cake, but then when they went back and binged it, they were like, actually, this was pretty good. And I have to say, having binged Whole Cake, it was pretty good. It had a
yeah.
pretty good arc.
So, what I'm thinking is that when people go back and read Wano, they're going to have the same idea.
Yeah, it's just the problem of having a gap in between chapters. I mean, if basically if you were able to just binge an entire One Piece arc at once every time a new arc came out, you probably wouldn't have that many
People
issues. Or
complain this. Yeah, because people complained about Fishman, Dressrosa, Whole Cake, and now Wano.
sounds like people complain about just about every arc when it's coming out, and then they're like, "Oh wait, actually, that was kind of good."
Yeah, exactly. And
That's
Wano,
an
does it
interesting
have.
way to consume a series, is
Yeah,
complain about it every time it's coming out, and then upon a reread, you're like, "Damn, that was good."
yeah, it's true. It's true. And Wano is I won't say great, but it has great moments.
Yeah, I've
Um,
I've heard some people say it's really good. I've heard some people say it's underwhelming. The vast majority of opinions I've heard on it is that it's pretty good.
I would argue it's the best post time skip arc
That's interesting.
for me.
So
For me.
far, I would probably say that Whole Cake was probably the best that I've read
Yeah,
thus far.
and because you binged it,
Yeah, because
you
I binged it.
yeah
I was
because
able to appreciate the
listen,
whole vision of it.
Sanji. Here was the problem: Sanji baking a cake for fucking months was the most boring fucking shit we had to deal with.
I can imagine, yes.
Every chapter was Sanji's baking a cake.
The thing is, and this may be bad reading on my part, I don't know, but a lot of the times when I'm reading something and we get to a scene or we're going through like a fucking sequence where a character's doing really menial shit, I'm just kind of like, okay, cool, and I'm basically skimming through it.
Fair enough. So and once again, that's bad practice, as
It
you
is bad
recognize.
practice. However, I feel like I probably enjoyed it more because of it.
You
Where I'm
enjoyed
just like,
it
Sanji's
way
baking a
more,
cake? Okay, cool,
way
I got it.
more. Yeah, I agree.
Because I'm like, listen, it's a visual media. I'm like, Sanji's baking a cake. I don't think I need to read all the dialogue boxes to understand Sanji's baking a
no.
very good cake because it's Sanji.
And you still got the wholeness of putting kissing Sanji
Yes.
at the
That
end, which
was
was
fucking I can't believe in the first half of that scene before we see the like film roll of it, someone who was in VC with me said, "Oh yeah, here it's implied that she kissed Sanji," and I'm like, "Oh, is that what those little symbols are? Okay, cool." Then we get to later and we see like the fucking film roll, and I'm like, "It's implied that it happened? Are you fucking kidding
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
It
It's not.
happened."
It happened. Yeah, we know it happened, and it's good that it happened, though. Would you
Yeah, it
not?
is good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Because
good for both of them, actually.
it's just like once again, like I was trying to talk to you about the Katakuri fight. Like
Oh, fuck, that fight is so good.
that's a big problem in the One Piece community. That's a huge sore spot. And at the end of the
What is it?
day,
People don't shut up about the fight?
well, they didn't until Wano, but
Ooh.
Katakuri could have beat Luffy. He chose not to. He took the L. Just move on. But
Yeah, I
everybody,
think a lot of people get too tied up with the power scaling aspects of the characters, because with
yep.
that's not even something I was really thinking about by the time I got to the end of it, because I'm like,
Well, look at
that's not
it.
important. You guys are missing the forest for the
No,
trees here.
yeah. The symbolism, and the characterization. For example, Katakuri was standing over Luffy. He could have ended him right there.
He could have just fucking curb stomped
He
Luffy
chose,
right then
and
and there.
Brule even says, and this is after Luffy left the hat and blah blah blah, because Luffy's a good guy, and this is why Katakuri did this. And we're not even talking about the fact that Katakuri injured himself with his own trident. We're not gonna
Yeah,
even
because
talk
he's a
about.
Chad.
Yeah,
Right.
because he's a fucking Chad. We're not even talking about that, which he did not need to do, so he still could have won. But Brule even says, "You let him go," and he starts smiling. And Brule's like, "Oh yeah, fucking talk it up, big guy." And it's like,
Yeah.
so Katakuri willingly let Luffy win. So, what does that tell us? What that tells us is that Katakuri could have beat Luffy, but chose not to.
Yeah, and it seems like a lot of people get too caught up on that and avoid kind of the importance of that, which is that
Yes.
Katakuri was tired of being the perfect man.
Yes, exactly. Because he knew, because Katakuri, because he left the hat, he knew that Luffy would not laugh at Brule. So he knew he wouldn't laugh at him. So he knew that it was okay to fall on his back in front of him. Because he worked that out in his head. The only reason Katakuri never laid down was because Brule. He had to be the perfect man. And he did that up until Luffy. And Luffy showed him that Luffy, of all people, will never judge him. So it was okay to lay down in front of Luffy. It was okay for Brule to show her scar. It was okay for blah blah blah. And like, as you said, Miss, people don't get that. They're just so concerned with power scaling. It's like, what the fuck does that
The
matter?
shonen brain, I swear to God.
Yeah.
I suppose that's the problem that comes when you read the shonen series, is you're gonna have some people that have a major case of shonen brain, and they're too focused on the battles and the power scaling shit to appreciate the writing. You know, typical meathead shit.
Yeah.
It's not anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah. And you, I believe, if I read correctly, Katakuri is in your top 5.
Oh, at least I'm thinking very hard of which characters I actually like more than Katakuri. It's proving very difficult.
Nice, nice. I love it. I
It's
love.
been a while since I've read something
This is
and
why,
I see a character and I'm like, oh my God, I love you.
in the name of the holy donuts and the mama, we have the katakuri. You're gonna have to watch all those King of Lightning videos to get
I'm
that.
glad whenever I get back around to watching some of his streams and stuff, I'll be able to fully appreciate the daily prayers to Katakuri.
Yeah, because the daily
Is
prayers.
Katakuri,
Oh,
I understand he basically named his channel after Enno, but if you do straight up like a fucking religion dedicated to a character, he has to be his favorite character.
yeah, yeah.
Is Katakuri his
That's
new
that's
favorite
what's
character or something?
that's what's great. That's what's so great because, and he does not. You know what? King of Lightning. Cole has some hot takes that you're not gonna like,
This is true. I watched back through
but
some of his videos, not just with the Katakuri fight, but with some of his other stuff, and I'm like, you're not getting it, Karo. There are things here that are not clicking with you that you need to understand with these scenes.
hmm but I will say that the Church of Katakuri is just so fucking fun. Like
Oh my
you
gosh.
want to skip it. Let me tell you one thing. After listening to it so many times, you want to skip it, but you never do. You just in the name of the mama, and yeah, bounce along with it. Like it's
Listen, I don't give a fuck if I get a copyright claim or something. Actually, I kind of do care if I get a copyright claim, but hopefully I won't. We may have to play the fucking Katakuri theme during the next Miscast.
yeah. I mean, like, Jesus Christ. Like, listen, I got a copyright claim on mine. I don't give a fuck. Actually, you know
Yeah,
what's
but
funny?
I can actually get money on that, so I am worried about that.
Well, that's
Well,
fair.
I
That's
can
fair.
I can get I can get there's a remix of his theme from the channel that I get most of the music I play from. So I can play a safe version of it, but it's not the Katakuri theme. It's not the one that we all
No,
know.
no. And I'm sure that's what
So
Cole
I don't know.
does. I'm sure that's what he does to post his videos or whatever.
Well, I know the version that he uses is actually a cover. Like the Katakuri theme that a lot of people listen to is not actually the same version from the anime, at least not the original, I don't think. I think it's actually a cover that someone did that's
Okay.
basically just an enhanced version of the original.
Yeah. Well, because
So
like you want it to be close. Like I don't get fucking YouTube law. Fuck this shit.
it's this is what they have to do to avoid either them or us having to pay a bazillion dollars to some
Well,
kind of
I
giant
understand.
company to use their
I
products.
and not to shit on people, but I understand. Like Taylor Swift drops an album, she makes $1 million. I use her song in my video. She deserves to make money because I used her song. I get that, right? But at the same time, it's sort of like, well, what about songs that all the people are dead? You know?
Yeah, that usually goes to their estate
Yeah,
unless they
but
don't
but
have
their
one, in
estate
which
is
case it's
doing
just
what? It's like,
some kind of like label, some
yeah,
music
it's
publisher
some
is just like, aha,
company.
we own the rights to this,
Yeah,
we're gonna take your money.
it's some
Thank you.
company, or at the best, it's some grandkids that never even knew their grandfather, or
Yeah.
it's some company, as you said, that it's like, oh, we're gonna do this. It's like,
Well, ideally, if I become a famous, successful person, I want to make enough money for my lineage. Or, I want to continue making money off my name so my lineage doesn't have to
yeah,
worry much about
like
things.
there was a video in somewhere here in Nova Scotia where some office group decided to do the "All I want for Christmas is you," the
Did they get a
yeah.
copyright issue from that?
No, they didn't, and they did this entire video throughout the office. They did this whole like we're doing a video thing, And then they have 1.4 million views, and I'm just sitting there like, I have 700 views, and I don't have copyright strike. But
Now, did they sing the songs themselves, or were they just playing the song over the
no,
video?
they played the song.
Okay, so they may have had gotten permission from like Mariah Carey's label company or whatever. That's
That's what I'm.
usually how that works.
Yeah, exactly. But it's still, like, to me, it's kind of bullshit because, for example, like, when I started my last stream with, which I don't monetize anyways, I started with, I
In
don't
Christmas
know.
music.
Yeah, Christmas music. All of a sudden, I get copyright claimed, and it's like, well, I played 25 seconds of your song. Like, leave it alone.
I think the usual limit they have is like 10 or something. I don't know, but I don't know
Yeah.
how.
But it's still, to me, it's still kind of like bullshit. I don't know. Like,
It's finicky as fuck.
yeah, because, like, what I don't understand is that they'll let somebody do a video, it'll blow up, it's using copyrighted material, they'll get 14 million views, and before anybody knows what's happening after that, then they get copyrighted.
Oh my God, something amazing has been developed because of this sort of shit, especially on Twitch. I don't know if you've heard about this, but Twitch has
Mm-hmm.
been absolutely fucking insane with copywriting music and stuff.
Okay.
Where I think a band was performing their own song, and Twitch's automatic system like took down their stream and suspended their channel because it was like, oh, you're playing copyrighted music.
Because it was their own music?
Yeah, they were playing their own music, and Twitch's automatic system took down their fucking stream or whatever. Um,
Well, that's
so
ridiculous.
a lot of games, especially from smaller companies,
Yeah.
um, have been introducing this new feature, like a streamer mode, where it won't play any copyrighted music. Like if there's copyrighted music in the game, it won't play while you have the feature turned on.
Okay.
But this leads to hilarious bullshit where in a lot of the scenes where they're playing copyrighted musics, it's the type of scene where you're supposed to have music playing. So I think there was one from like the new Guardians of the Galaxy game where you have like the team walkout shot that's supposed to have like some 80s music playing over it, but there's just no music as they're doing the walkout shot. So it's just them walking out with like the in-game sound effects and shit.
Well,
I
it's
also saw
funny
another one.
because the Empires at War streams that I was doing, they have the intro and exit scenes being copyrighted.
Yeah,
Because it's.
that's why I was thinking about that. I actually looked into that a while ago because of my idea for maybe ever potentially doing like KOTOR stuff.
The
Is
KOTOR
because
stuff, I did the entirety of KOTOR, no problem.
okay, maybe that'll be fine.
Because it's
Um,
not official, it's not John Williams. It's different.
oh, oh, okay. Well, there's the difference there. Empire at War uses the John Williams themes. Those are copyrighted as fuck.
Yeah.
Whereas stuff specific to old video games, they don't give a shit about
Yeah,
that.
they don't care. They don't care because I have all my KOTOR 1 streams up, no copyright claims. Not that I monetize, but none of them have a copyright claim. The moment the
Yeah,
Empire War ones, it's always the beginning, intro, and outro stream. So,
yeah. Then the other one that I saw, it was like fucking Life is Strange or something. Um, this woman was playing this game, and there were these two characters that were like, I don't know, they were like fucking having a conversation in a room or something. And as you do, they started like playing air guitar or whatever, and there was very clearly supposed to be some musical track playing over this. but due to the streamer mode being on, it was just this person playing air guitar in an empty room with just complete silence over it.
That's weird. Poor bitch.
It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But that's a thing that exists, I guess. I'm wondering
I
if
would.
whenever I get around to starting Demon Souls videos, I got some footage earlier today
Mm,
that I'm gonna upload at some point just as test footage to see how it works.
hmm
I'm wondering if those are gonna get copyright claimed because of the soundtracks. Because
That's the worst part is the soundtracks.
I don't know. People do fucking Souls videos all the time. I don't know if they get copyright claimed for in-game soundtracks.
I don't know either.
We're gonna find out when I
Yeah,
upload them,
exactly.
probably.
Like either they build their channel on it and they don't monetize those videos, and then they get like views or monetization from other videos, or Christ knows.
Yeah.
One thing I actually thought about doing, which I don't know how we would do it, but it would be really cool if we could do like a Kotar run together on stream. Like a split screen. Like I run through it, you run through it at the same time.
And I'm wondering how that would work out. I'm also trying to figure out how the fuck that would work.
Yeah, like let's say we did it on your channel, right?
Yeah.
Like you would have to put my feed into your OBS. And
Yeah, so like you would need to be streaming your gameplay to me, and then I would need to be recording both my gameplay and the stream of your gameplay at the same time. My computer would probably combust if I tried to do that.
that's true. I could probably do it on my side.
Yeah, you would maybe be able to do that, but I have no idea how the hell that would
I
be
just think
decently
I just
coordinated.
think it would be a lot of fun because especially if we decided, okay, you're gonna play dark side, I'm gonna play light side or whatever. And then we could like run through and
Yeah,
showcase at the same time. I just think that'd be a lot of fun, you know what I mean? Have a chat window
yeah,
in the middle, and then one side is like the light side, the right side is the dark side. You know, I made a graphic for it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It'd be a lot of fun because you've never done Kotar 2 on stream before, neither have I.
No, I mean, I've never done any actual dedicated gaming stuff, with gameplay footage on the channel. So
Yeah. It
that would be cool.
I'd love to make it work. I just don't know the logistics of making it work.
Yeah, I don't know how. You would need some kind of relatively complicated setup for that.
Well, like
I don't mean
realist
like your PC setup. I mean like whatever sort of shit you would have to put into OBS or whatever. I
I
don't
would
even
have
know.
to what I would have to do is be recording your gameplay while streaming mine.
Yeah.
So you'd have to be sending me, or yeah, yeah, that's all it would be. Because I could do everything else. All I would need on OBS was an input from Windows or something else. And then just put it into OBS. So it might be possible, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how that would work. I also don't know because KOTOR 2 doesn't run great on my computer. It's never run great on anything I've ever run it on. I just don't think a lot of the stuff I have is built for like an older game like that. Um, and then having like OBS or like Discord streaming on at the same time, I don't know if it's gonna work out.
Hmm. That's too bad. Because that would be that would like I just think the idea. Well, as you know, I just think the idea of having a light and dark side, you know,
Side by
parallel.
side thing would be neat. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be really neat, and we could decide beforehand. Be like, all right, are you gonna play light or are you gonna play dark? All right, and then we go from there, and then we play that window. You know?
It's funny. With KOTOR 2, I prefer playing Dark Side, but I never kill the Jedi Council ahead of time on purpose, unless like the fucking story forces me to fight him, because I don't like when Freya's disappointed in me.
Oh wow, you know what you are? You're a grandma pleaser. You just want Kreia to love you, which at the end of the day she never does. I've done
No, that
every
she has her moments where she's like not
yeah.
job, I guess.
If you're a total fucking unfeeling asshole at the end, she has like three nice things to say to you.
Yeah, Kreia actually appreciates the idea. If you say, like, when you get to the core of the Atreus Academy, after everything that happens, and you're still like, come on, Kreia, we can leave this place. Like, come on, let's go. She's genuinely very happy that you still are that you care about her enough to still want to try and save her. She's like, I'm very flattered by that, but like, come on.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, that's great, but no.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that. Oh god, so good, so good. Uh,
I need to
well,
play KOTOR 2 again. It's
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, and that's why.
every time I get into a fucking KOTOR 2 discussion, all I think is, damn, I need to play KOTOR 2 again.
Here's the deal, Misk. I'm gonna figure out a way for you to play KOTOR 2 with me on KOTOR 2. We're gonna do light dark. We're gonna do it at the same time on stream, and it's gonna be epic.
Well, hopefully my computer won't blow up or something in the
Well,
process.
can you play KOTOR 2 just normally?
Yeah, generally.
Okay. So all we have to do is make you be able to send that stream to me, and then I'll do the rest.
All right then. Hopefully, you having the extra process of that in the background won't cause too many troubles.
Yeah,
I've
we're gonna.
noticed like any computer I've ever used seems to fucking hate having shit going on in the background.
You have to have that fog disable thing.
Yeah, I usually turn off a lot of the extra graphics stuff, especially because it's a 2004 game. A lot of the extra graphical shit doesn't look that good.
No, no, exactly. I always remember I have to go into game options and like say defog, and then it eliminates all the Paragus fucking fumes.
When was the last time I actually played through Paragus? A while. I
Yeah.
remember I played through Paragus the first time, and I actually heard a really good analysis of Paragus because it was someone doing basically like a review and retrospective of the entire game. The whole video was like 3 hours long or something. Is that Paragus starts off really good as being very creepy and atmospheric, and then like 45 minutes into it, you're like, this is taking really fucking long. And then it
Yep.
takes like 4 hours to finish Paragus, and you're like, holy fuck, that took forever.
If anybody takes 4 hours to finish Paragus, they didn't play the game right.
Well,
But
it was his first playthrough. I know the first time I played through
oh yeah,
KOTOR 2.
the first time you play through, it's supposed to take 4 hours because you're trying to find everything. So
Yeah, but it's not that fucking enjoyable.
no, I'll agree to that. I'll agree to that. But anyways, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to figure out how to get gameplay from your stream into my stream, and then potentially you know what? Even if it's recorded, which would probably be better because we could edit shit.
That would be a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, and then we could do split screen, light side, dark side, Kotar 2, and we could figure that shit out. That'd be pretty
Well,
cool.
if we did this like really high level of editing and stuff, what you would do, maybe instead of having constant split screen, maybe have the split screen some of the time, but you would intersperse footage of your playthrough and my playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
When you would go into like dialogue with characters, you would probably show like the character dialogue. Then
Yeah.
you would swap to like your character's response and then whatever happened with that, and then go to my character's response and whatever happened. And
Be
but
like,
that would be like a
oh,
fuck
I will
ton of editing.
totally do that. Fucking die.
Yeah, that would be that's the type of shit where YouTube channels that upload like once every few weeks.
Yeah, exactly.
And they
Yeah,
pay someone to
we
edit their videos,
we should
which is
absolutely.
nothing wrong with that. But a lot of because sometimes if you want really high quality shit, you
That's what
may
you
not
do.
have skills for that.
That's what you do. Exactly. So, I tell you what, I'm gonna figure that shit out. And at worst, we can't do it live. At best, we can do it with uploads.
Yeah.
So I think we can get that shit done. But we would have to play the same game, so we'd have to play base game.
Oh boy.
So you're gonna have to play base game. I know it sucks, but it's still KOTOR 2 in the original, the way it was.
Oh well.
Or you send me all the mods you want to use, and then we use all those mods.
If we're gonna give new people the complete experience, we're gonna have to do Paragas. But really, the only one you would need is the
Yeah,
restore.
but we need no. You can't skip Paragus. Don't do the skip Paragus mod. That's bullshit.
Yeah. Just really all you need is restored content because that's just
Exactly.
basically the
You
game
want to
is
do restore
intended.
content. You want to do HK51 factory and blah blah blah. We can do that, but you have to send me all the mods you want to use. Any mods that I want to use, we'll have to agree upon it, and then we'll
Yeah.
then we'll play. We'll record the gameplay, and we'll do some editing.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
I think it would be a great video, honestly.
I think that does sound like it would be a rather good video.
What all we have to decide on who's gonna play light, who's gonna play dark, and then we'd have to I'll make a good template and blah blah blah.
Now, when we say that, does that mean you're required to do dark side decisions like every time, or you just have to generally straight up?
I would argue generally dark or generally light.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I don't think it would be a good idea to like restrict someone to specific decisions
no,
for every fucking
yeah,
interaction.
you don't need to be an asshole the entire run, but by the
Just
end of it,
be
if
like
you're
an
not
asshole on Nar Shaddaa, where it
yeah,
lets you complete the planet in like 20 minutes.
if you're not a Sith Lord by 2 planets, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what are you even doing at that point?
Exactly. Like by Nar Shaddaa, you should be a fucking Sith Lord.
You do Nar Shaddaa first, so you can maybe get Mira if you want, and then you just be a huge dick to everyone on the planet, so that Kreia gives you a sticker, and then Goto wants to talk to you immediately.
Exactly. So, yeah, this sounds like a great plan.
I hope it works.
I think we can make it work. I'll look into the logistics tomorrow because assuming I don't lose power because Blizzard.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, as they happen.
yeah, exactly. But I'll look into it tomorrow. I'll see if I can get a setup running and if I can get recording information from you easily, then we can just produce them on both our channels
Yeah, I think whether or not this works is probably going to come from my end since I don't have the same level of equipment. So
Right.
we'll see. We'll see if it works.
Yes, and if you can just, as long as you can record gameplay that I can extract, I can probably make it work.
Hmm.
You know? So,
Yeah.
but anyways, we'll talk about it later on, and I'll see what I can do, and we'll just have to go from there.
Sounds good.
But anyways, I think Misk is tired. I'm tired.
I am tired. I'm about to go to bed.
I'm gonna go to bed too. That's the end of the stream, people. It's
So yeah, bye everybody. Good night. Thanks for having me. Have fun. Sleep well. Don't drink too much. Bye.
bye, 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 bye. And that's 6 hours of streaming. That's this content. That's 17 likes. Woo! Lovely amount. So we will see all of you beautiful people later. And as we discussed it, we might be doing a Star Wars collab on Miss Content's channel. Forward to that. Alright. See you back here next time. Bye bye. And like, comment, subscribe, of course. Don't forget to drink responsibly as always, as I always do. Yeah.